everybody. It's me, Mickey Mouse. Say, you want to come inside my clubhouse? Well, all right. Let's go. Oh, I almost forgot. To make the clubhouse appear, we get to say the magic words. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. Say it with me. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
That's me.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Roll call! Donald! Daisy!
Here!
Goofy!
Here!
Pluto! Minnie!
Here!
Mickey!
Right here.
It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
All right. Oh, I'm still muted on Discord. All right. Welcome, everyone, all 130 Chads, to the last ass of the season. We were with you guys for the last 5 weeks, watching this with you, having fun with you, shit posting with y'all, but it's over now. AKG finally won that star. It was a long time coming. Not many teams win a star or go to 3 finals in their 5 cups. But still, losing 2 hurts. Winning 1 is big. I can't congratulate them enough. Not
Which means
not
we
that
can
it
leak the
wasn't.
script for VGL 19 being Feg War Thunder final. The other 2-time loser against Feg getting XCG's curse.
Yo,
There you go.
It's
There's
FGOG
your
star.
there's your VGL 19 finals bookings, boys.
FGOG star for real this time. It's been 6 years coming. For real this time, it's gonna be FGOG, baby. For real this time, I believe.
I think you've got to save FGOG for VGLXX. Like that's the pinnacle that you have to.
Oh, you know what? I am gonna rewrite the script actually. I was thinking about that, but that would be too obvious. You're right.
Yeah, have just a nice winner. You know, maybe you can do AKG again. Have a nice winner for VGL 19. XX, you have
I just
FGOG
gave
in
you
there.
the final script for VGL 19. It's going to be Feg and War Thunder. War Thunder wins, and Feg now has the XCG curse.
I am hydrated now. I was like, I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do this because holy shit, we started half hour late with so many extra time games. I'm tired, but it's the American
I'm
ass.
slightly disappointed. We got so much extra time, but not a single penalties. That's the one sad thing this was missing.
Yeah, I was really expecting the final to go to penalties for a second. Unironically, that would have been hilarious.
That would have been much funnier, honestly. But 3 set pieces is also pretty
Are you
damn
kidding
like.
me? Three free kicks for a hat trick? That's the most hilarious. I was laughing so hard. I don't know what else to do but laugh.
I mean, yes, disgust. There, on one hand, laughter. On the other hand, visible disgust.
The AKG like manager chat was just like every time that ball got there, we're like, it's not gonna happen again, is it? Oh no, here it comes again. Oh, he's in the same place for a 3rd time.
This is better than AKG blowing it in the finals for the 3rd time in a row because forever I can discredit this star. Forever. For the rest of my life, I can always put an asterisk beside this star. Didn't earn it. Doesn't deserve it.
There's already like 3
Beebs.
edits with the purple and yellow colors, Beebs. Just
Yeah,
pick your
no,
favorite.
I'm grabbing one of those.
Exactly.
As you are
Who's
the
the
number
leader of the club that's made for you and me?
There we go.
M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Forever we will hold our star up high, 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 high.
Listen, as you are the leader of the AKG hate club, I'm glad that we were able to give you something like this. it just wouldn't be fair to you for all
I
the
mean,
hate.
you didn't give me shit. The refs gave you a star.
We need a click emote now. AKG fan, hold on that. Hold off on
La
that.
clicky, la
La
Mickey,
clicky.
la free kicky.
So I was watching with another group as the VGL was going on, and then your favorite commentator of all time asked me, does AKG have a Mickey Mouse or a mouse operator? I'm like, oh yeah, they have click. And then I don't know, I should have expected what happened
This
after
kind of went from there.
it was just like you really couldn't write this stuff. Like free kicking all the way to the final and then free kicking exclusively in the final off and then one spin to win, by the way. It was funny.
Absolutely the most disgusting but also hilarious finals
Honestly,
in a
the
good while.
entire
Like,
run
I
was.
said this before, but like it's been a long time since I've been this engaged in a VGL fight.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm disgusted, completely disgusted by the outcome. I really, really, really wanted AKG to lose. But in some ways, the way in which they won somehow made it better
It was yeah.
than them losing. Because it was so disgusting and so fraudulent.
I think out of the 7 games, Doctor got a free kick in 4 of them.
I was about to say their
It's
entire knockout
just
run was just
gross.
utter degeneracy.
Fucking gross.
Idolmaster.
If you're, I was gonna say, if you're Idolmaster, how fucking sick are you right now?
Yeah.
Over that, like
Both them and Ask G. Like, first Idolmaster, 2 free set pieces. Ask G, oh cool, the gold medal that's been carrying your team the entire game is purple.
No,
then
even
this
then,
game, 3 fucking set
even then, Marth, who finally woke up on final day, suddenly decided to be purple in the final. You just couldn't write it.
yeah, okay.
know.
I've run the
Oh, yeah,
numbers
that's
on that.
right.
I've run the numbers on that. Do you
Oh,
know
here
what
come the numbers.
fucking probability of that shit happening is? Gold medals have a 1% chance of getting a purple.
It is
I've run the
statistically
numbers. I've sat there and
impossible
run them.
for the AKG's
So
opponents
to
to
get
get
a
this
gold
bad conditions
purple,
on their medals.
and then to
Getting
in your
purple
next
condition
match
medals for their
run
opponent.
for a silver to get a purple, it's still only 5%. So they rolled a 1% in their semi and then a 5% in the final.
It's
Fucking
probably some
gross, but
just-
that is
you-
suitable for the first gotcha winner in BGL.
You just need to
Second.
be a luck chad, okay?
Oh yeah, second.
Losif a million
So,
years ago.
so you didn't even get to be first. You don't get anything.
Not even the first team to lose 2 finals.
There's
and then win
probably
one.
some joke to be made here with Beg and 1% Brits kids fucking
Truly,
lost.
this is the
Did-
most unspecial star.
The only thing AKG got the first time ever in this win was the first free trick. Free
the
trick.
first final
free
and on
kick,
3 free kicks.
free
free kick, free star.
That trick. I'm gonna ask the fucking wiki artist King if this has ever happened before. There's no way it has. 3?
There's no way that's ever happened. No way. I refuse to believe like I remember there was one time I think it was VGL 15. GFG won against fucking SGG or whatever the fuck they were called back then. On like 2 free kicks, and people were calling that fraudulent. There is no way, anybody's got a freak trick.
This would be even harder to look up probably.
This is
But hasn't
I've
it-
only ever
are-
seen this happen in a friendly before.
Is 7 free kicks in a tournament the most by a player?
It
It's
has
probably close.
to be. It
yeah.
has to be. The wiki artist is European, but when he wakes up, I'm going to ask him. There's no way. He scored what, 14?
In a
And half
few
of them were
minutes,
free
I'm
kicks?
gonna need to go piss my anger out.
I thought you were pissing yourself all day today.
Well, look, now the match day is over, so I can piss without affecting, the
14
results.
goals, half of them were free kicks.
And
And the other half will probably spin to wins.
I can't believe this shit.
Disgusting. He shouldn't be allowed to be the gold. The only thing he should get is to be
Are you
the
kidding
free
me?
kicker for
Are you-
VG.
Are you kidding? Yeah, have him be the designated free kicker.
That's all he should get. Make him a fucking CB, but have him take all the free kicks.
Who's going to be the person who
Fucking
gets?
piece of
Who's going to be the
shit.
person who gets murdered though? Like we won't have Silver Ash there, so who's going to get murdered? Is it going to be Bubba? Is
Yeah,
he going to
Bubba's
die?
gotta go die. Bubba's gotta go get sacrificed.
I'm sorry, Bubba, but your balls are going to be gone.
He was purple, so.
He also has
Oh
been
my
murdered
God.
and scored in some of Asg's games, so that would be fitting.
Jesus Christ. I really, I'm not gonna go full a certain someone else with statistical improbabilities here, but it's just insane. It's actually just
This is the
so
Pez
funny.
equivalent of Feg getting of a team getting fucked by a 1% crit. That's the only way I can put this.
It's I don't know. I'm still like freaking out. Like literally that we finally have the VGL equivalent to Penaldo, and it's fucking zero sanity, the free kick merchant. Holy shit.
Oh, that like I was saying about the manager chat, like along with like the every single time, so every time he did that.
There we go.
I can't believe this shit.
I'm disgusted. I'm actually disgusted.
I don't know. What to
Beeps
say.
right now. My
I'm
disappointment is
keeping
immeasurable.
all right. I'm keeping up a strong face, but I'm getting ready to vomit in my mouth.
Do I have to say this this copy pasta?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Wait,
it would be
save it for the
really
shitpost
funny.
box. Save it for the
Okay,
shitpost
I'll
box.
say it.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
You
say
got
it.
that's got to be you. But I just don't know. The overall final weekend was, I thought it was good. The biggest down part for me was probably the semifinals being like a complete wash. That was like a real like took the wind out of me. I was like, cause I don't know. I said this in the council chat in the middle of the day, but for group stages, blowouts are kind of cool and all. It's whatever. But like to have like consistent like blowouts back to back like that in the top 8, where like the best 8 teams before people in the thread or the chat say, "Oh, actually everyone is equal here." Uh
Surely.
but like the best 8 teams should just like it should be like back like not MEG, no, MJG versus Feg in the quarters. That was a fucking game and a half. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried after seeing a couple of the blowouts. I was like, oh no, we're in for a fucking shitty final. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Overall, I thought the day was real good.
Fucking
No, instead the
Crimson.
third place match and the final actually proved to be pretty deep. Oh my god, Crimson,
Yeah,
no.
the free kick
No.
merchant himself. Yeah, that's going in the chat.
Oh, that's yes, that is gold.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, but you were saying before Crimson came in with the comedy gold. What were you saying?
Oh, I don't know. I
Oh.
don't remember what I was saying.
Oh, okay, but yeah, it was the blowouts.
Something fraudulent star disgusted something.
Is
Still
just
going with my take of it, where it's the Pez equivalent of bringing Surtur to a map. You're disgusting.
our free kicks soulless AKG bros.
The most soulless.
your-
No,
was
no.
your-
Wait, listen.
Was your run soulless?
Because the issue with free kicks, like if you put that on AKG's website and you click the operator to see how many teams are doing it, that'd only be AKG. We'd have max soul for that.
Oh my god. Used Myrtle doesn't count. Yeah, I agree. This guy. I
Used
mean,
SA doesn't count.
yeah. SA, Myrtle. Who else is on this fucking squad?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god, Cal.
not a real medic.
Not a real medic. It's
Peak Soul and cutest cripple. I'm including her.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Thank you, Streak, because I was looking for Ronaldo pastas the entire final, but I couldn't find any. I was too busy laughing. I know you got me. Oh my god, dude. It's the final day was good. The round of 16 was good. There was obviously some like downsides to each. You're not gonna have a perfect day all the way through.
Yeah, there were peaks and troughs.
Yeah.
But the peaks were really good.
Mhm. I do think before I even look at the feedback poll, I do think we very likely very likely 100% will never use this patch again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, are you sure?
Never ever.
Oh man,
Never ever.
it was just starting to grow on me. Look, I'll just up until today, I think I had the best match day on this patch and this PES.
up until today. I wonder
AKG,
why.
Today.
we just
Today
we just
was
had
a
to give
little
you
bit better. It was a little
we
bit better than fucking teleporting and all that shit that
we just
happened
had to
that
give
match
you
day.
another reason to hate us. Like we took away your top match day too. I'm sorry about that.
I never need another reason to hate AKG.
The list keeps growing. But oh, we got to discuss survival round. This survival round was good.
Do we have to?
You know,
I-
At was a really good
It doesn't
team. in
matter.
Survival
They
Round.
They
all of them
were.
lost.
Yeah, they all lost. Wait, Astri was survival round 1 or 2? I don't remember.
One.
SG,
Oh yeah.
Mahjong was the
Yeah,
only
SG
team that
was
had a
what?
bye that survived.
Mhm.
Yeah, just
All
want
the
to
other
say I
bye teams
fucking
lost.
called that shit. Called that shit, baby. I
Beast.
You were
called it.
you were wrong about one. It was very wrong though.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it was
yeah,
very
I
wrong.
fucking called that shit.
Somehow, you were
No,
the
it
only
wasn't.
you were the
No,
only
it wasn't.
person.
It wasn't even very wrong. We moved on, and I said, okay, whichever one of these two teams advances, they're gonna beat the shit out of UTG. I hedged myself a little bit, but yes, I admit I did think that MBG was gonna beat AT, but I knew that either one of them was gonna beat UTG.
Yeah.
And I called everything else exactly right.
That is
So
true.
fucking don't come at me.
I think I believed a little too much in UTG. Oh, there's another team I believed a little too much in, but that's
I don't know why.
Well,
I remember you guys said they looked good and I kept asking
it's
when.
because you
But
want to
where
believe in them.
point
You know,
the
when
point
you
me
li-
to the place where they looked good.
when
UTG.
you like when you like a team, you see them win. You're like, yeah, that was a great win. You know, don't worry about
Yeah.
that. You know, needing a 90+2 to beat the spoon. You know, they're a good team.
Because UTG, their fans are fun. Their team is fun. I never gave Krabs his model, but that's more about that. Krabs will play in an uninvisible form in VGL 19, believe. Unless he's not on the team anymore, then I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But-
I agree that I agree. I think they're a fun team. Like it's great to see the fans come out, and it's nice to see them have success. But it doesn't change the fact that they are a fraudulent team from a fraudulent group, and they got completely exposed.
I don't even remember who the round of 16 team
I
was
was
in that
going to
group.
say the
Oh,
one
DRG.
subject with their
Yeah.
turnout. It's between them and WTG for probably the best turnout. That's not a gotcha team. Them and War Thunder seem to have the best thread turnout for those kind of gens.
Not Astri?
SG's this time around was honestly the best I have ever seen it, but before that, I never really got as much out of them, or at least when I
That was really
checked
nice
their
to see,
posts.
though. Like,
You
even if
made Karth come out of the woodworks.
Yeah, even Card
Yeah.
came to watch
So-
Astri.
because I was
Oh,
thinking going
I-
into the I was
I
thinking going into the
wasn't
tournament
Mhm.
that ASCII was like this really small team. You know, the only fan is Zill. You know, who cares? And then over the course of the tournament, you know, there's just a ton of people showing up.
Mhm.
That's actually
How
still
could I
true.
be the only fan of it? How could I be
That's
the
not
only
a
fan
lie.
of it when it has someone else managing?
Mhm.
Honestly, it also never made it out of the group, so that probably didn't help. But like, this was finally the time they actually had a run. That and Dead by Daylight, the game
It
itself
was-
has had some actual decent updates recently, so they actually have people posting in the thread.
I think Astri had turnout in the fucking I'm sorry, I'm eating. I think Astri had a turnout in the group stage too before like they started like ramping up. From what I saw.
Yeah, it was a build up.
Yes.
I think it was better than it was previously, and then it just like
So like
Yeah, this
went
is
up
I
from
guess
there.
the best way to put it would be like the wind was coming in finally this cup, but it got accelerated thanks to results. So I think it would have been a good
Mhm.
turnout regardless. It's
Yeah,
just the
that's-
wind made him talk about it more.
Yeah, and some of the well, actually, there wasn't as many updates to the players this time around. I guess the videotapes was new because Ringu chapter came in. Otherwise, oh wait, no, counter teabagging was because go.
I like that player because I understand it. It's the
Oh,
only
I do
player
too.
on AskG's entire roster that I understand. and so I approve of that player.
Actually, I hate to go back to this, but it's the funniest part of the cup for me. Is Get Good the set piece taker for VG usually?
Generally, yeah. But Fumika was last time.
Depends.
Well, you know what to do now.
Depends.
Ah.
I think we actually had him like spread out
Hmm.
last time, where Get Good took like short, and I think Fumika took long or something.
Yeah, that's what it was in spring. Yeah.
He needs to be on every set piece, just
Yes.
all the way straight down the line. PKs, free kick two,
Old corners.
short. Yeah, put him on corners, put him on everything. Who knows? He might get a fucking, what do they call it? An Olympico.
Oh, I don't know if Rez is listening, so I'm typing in his corner.
Rezo's
Also,
not listening. He went to bed.
He's typing.
Also, look at it this way, DBG. You could slightly claim
He's typing from his phone in bed.
Oh yeah.
you could slightly claim AskG is your brethren because of Cell. He did it. He got third place, boys. Mission accomplished.
Actually, you only won that shit 2 times. Fucking idiot. But yeah, I think they're talking about Ashley in the chat. Some of the Ashley stuff was kind of funny. I know Cell was definitely new. There's no
Cell
way.
was done as a, as said many times before. Cell was done as a shit post because of the Dragon Ball.
No,
Dead by
no, no, no.
Daylight.
I know what it represents. I was shitposting about the trailer when it dropped. I mean, he was a new Ashley player for this cup, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that was brand new for this VGL.
Him and Evil Ash are the two off the top of my head. And
Videotapes was also new. Like I said, the Ringu chapter dropped for the Dead by Daylight. Counter teabagging was new this VGL for Ghostface, and Springtrap confirmed I think was the other new player for this. They actually had quite a few roster changes now that I look at.
So how
And
many teams now get to claim a part of AskG's third place trophy? Like we got DBG, we got FNAF. Is there anyone else?
Does anyone else have stuff involved with Ring,
anyone
Texas
else?
Chainsaw Massacre, Stranger Things?
Fucking send in your submit if you think your general can lay claim to part of AskG's third place trophy. Like and leave a comment below.
There is one general that can.
Konami-based generals. There is Pyramid Head on the team and Nemesis.
There is.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a shame we don't. Why don't any of those games have generals?
What? They're
Like actual games.
Yeah.
Like Resident Evil and games.
Fuck Corn is.
Why is
Yeah,
is it all non-games?
Fuck Corn is a Feg player, so Feg got second and third. I can't believe it.
Damn.
There is one team that can lay a very small claim to the AKG star, which is the former general R6G.
Oh yeah, R6G got a star. Congratulations.
They're a chant, so they get it.
Yeah.
I paused. I paused to let the R6G fans clap. Oh wait, there he is.
That means there's a slight claim for
What?
Maku Karacha being a stolen girl's frontline design. Cheeky smiley.
Fuck you! You made me. I'm gonna pass out.
He killed Beebs. Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay, Rezo
Once
is
I'm coming on this show, I laugh all the air out of my lungs and I get lightheaded.
You are
All right,
witnessing an
sorry.
execution live on stream. We are suffocating Beebs as we speak.
Oh, and then before we
Fun,
move
moving
on because I want to talk about off season and shit too.
Mm.
The final boss, there was a lot of people saying it was kind of a letdown. It was a 12-hour rush job because the other final boss was halfway done, and the aesthetics guy working on it had to get really busy, or not had to get really busy, got really busy. He just had to get really busy, man. Fucking hate this guy.
IRL was a faggot for him and didn't let him finish the job.
He got really busy. He couldn't get to finish it, and then so we had to like blitz together a fucking VGLA one more time. Yeah. Blitz.
Bird is correct. The letdown was the tactics. Like I said to QD several times, I don't know if he saw me inside tube chat, but to just restart that shit and play manually as AKG, just go for Exodia.
No, I don't know.
Like
Listen, I don't know
it
what you're
was
doing.
that
Like,
kind of final match. Or
haha,
final boss rather.
like, haha, funny pet 17. Just run a 3-4-3. What are you doing?
Because it was
Just score the goals.
it's funny. It's an old team
We
running an
didn't know
old
that
meta.
we didn't know that 3-4-3 was the meta yet.
It was a funny
Because
joke.
the final day hadn't happened.
It was a funny joke. The final boss runs is a bunch of old fag players running an old fag meta. It was supposed to be funny, and it was boring as fuck. I mean, patch problem.
It was terrible.
No,
I would have
it was
rerun it
intent-
and played manually as AKG.
Just like SX last time, it was intentionally bad.
It was intentionally bad.
But I totally understand why QT didn't, because after the kind of fucking match day he had, like
Oh god, yeah.
I've been there. Sometimes you just want to get through the final boss and go die, go lay down and die. So
It was I promise you all the next final boss will hopefully be a little better. We have this bad like bad case where we always get to final day and then we're like, "Oh fuck, we didn't put Konami in," or "Oh fuck, the Clover Ball's not in," or "Oh fuck, do we have a final boss?" And it's like the SX final boss.
who could have seen this coming?
The
It's
SX final
day.
boss will try to deliver more like SX final boss, because that one had a really positive reception, and VGLA was good the first time around. I know people want to see other ones, so I think we're never having a VGL4 final boss again. I do hope that next time we can get more stuff. Put the neutral shit in the initial.
Okay.
Time. We'll try to remember.
Here's an
'cause
idea.
the funny
we'll have
thing-
a final.
go
Sorry,
ahead.
have
No,
a
go ahead.
final boss. Final boss of all zero sanities. Put all of their like all their conditioning, injury resistance. Put it all the way down,
We'll have
and
it-
like have an all free kick final boss.
next final boss is FK.
That actually does give me a good idea for their final boss. Now that you mentioned it, it just needs to be various forms of the IE duck potatoes. If that could be possible, that'd
I'm
be a
pretty
really
sure
amusing
the
final
doctor model,
boss.
the doctor model, like his head, was taken from a chibi doc that actually, like, from
Just- You,
Oh,
should,
Hyper-
you should add, you should just add IE speech bubble to his head for the next final boss.
You could go further and just like make all of the like cursed edits you see in E of them, like the C poster one,
Wow,
the fucking
This
Schizo
fucking
one.
this fucking team wins once and they get a themed final boss. I can't believe this shit.
That's right.
I mean,
I'm
mean, technically, it's
already
always been
typing up my angry post on VGLG/4CCG.
There's a difference between the two.
I mean, someone's gonna make
I
a
mean,
new thread
in
right
a
now.
minute there won't be.
Someone's gonna make a new thread right
There
now.
never
and we're gonna
was.
have a
Trans
2-week
split, nigga
long
gay, lol.
VGLG. What was I gonna say? Oh, they're talking about tactics in here. Yes. Fucking.
Get out of
as
here,
someone,
nerds.
as someone who was helping another manager test for this cup, it was funny because they had gone to this cup with the intent, I'm going to run an anti-meta too, because they like running anti-meta. And then
Ooh,
by
sounds
game,
like someone's admitting to impropriety.
look, I also did all the autos. It's all me too, by the way. But
You know how many teams I helped test?
GFG.
One.
None.
No, you did one, technically. You did a
What?
pre-cup stream for us, remember?
It's all coming out.
Okay, I'm actually remembering that now.
It's all coming
Yeah,
out.
I
The
was
truth
gonna
comes
say.
out.
supposed to see that, bro. What the fuck?
So,
We're supposed to point that out.
I said that with such confidence. You were supposed to go with it.
when I was helping them, they decided, yeah, this is good. This just beats 3-4-3s. We're gonna do this, baby.
I genuinely forgot I did that.
the cup comes.
It was only a 1-day thing, so I don't. And we were like a day from the qualifier deadline, so I don't blame you for forgetting it.
the fucking cup comes and
You
then
had to fucking call me out the one time in the past like 2 years I've done any testing for GH.
and lo and behold, it was this
It
cup.
wasn't even testing. You were just like, I gave you tactics, and you just kind of streamed it for the pair of us.
That's true. You
that's
just
literally-
borrowed my computer.
You did it once, and that's the most vivid memory in Zoe's mind now. The one time you did it.
It's not even a vivid memory. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, you did this for us. Thanks. And then I completely.
You're welcome, asshole.
But yeah. Oh, I don't even remember what I was saying. Cup comes. They
Sorry,
say they
you were making a point.
Even the other
Sorry.
GFT man, I kind of forgot too, and I was there.
No. What you were saying before I very rudely interrupted you was that as somebody who has tested for
Oh
a
yeah,
team
yeah.
this VGL,
They were confident in running anti-meta, worked pre-cup, then cup came along. They were sticking to it, and then by after game 2, they're like, you know what? I kind of just wish I sent a 3-4-3 instead. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you.
Like Risso and I, even though like we beat Kurara 6-1 with it, so you're thinking, oh, they probably had this, planned out the whole time. I barely put that on the preset 3 before it started because we had the 3-6-1. We were going to be cool, based, epic. 3-6-1 chat, rise up. Yeah, we're going to do it. And then they couldn't beat a 3-5-2. They couldn't beat TF2G. So I just put a 3-4-3 on it. Like, okay, that can beat them. Why not? And then it just kills the entire tournament. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? I didn't. I expected. There's always like anti-meta formations scrapping against
No.
the other ones, but I don't know. It was just really good. It was
No.
just really good.
Tech is right. GFG should be their result from this VGL should be voided. They gained an unfair advantage to get 41st place. It should be voided.
I agree. Void that 41st place.
All I'll say with the run this time around was just kind of like it. The thing is, GFG was developed to beat 3-4-3s, and then it only played one of them. It beat them, but it was a fucking qualifier team. Then
Well,
it drew none of them for the groups.
From testing
Fucking,
against
that's just fucking that's just the way the fucking dice roll goes in it. Like you run the anti meta and then you somehow draw a fucking group stage with none of the
from
go
testing,
fucking figure.
From testing all night against MMG, yeah, I can guarantee you that would have worked if you got 3-4-3s. You just need to you need to go to Cutie's hat and let it actually draw you with the teams that you want to play.
How do I access his hat?
Yeah, that's the fucking secret to AKG's success. Fucking freest group stage of all time,
Freest group
baby.
stage. Freest
Not
Bro,
even
those
close.
knockouts though, like if
9
you want to,
points,
if you want to say
easy,
that was a
plus
free group
7
stage, man,
GB,
those
plus
knockouts.
8,
Those
whatever
knockouts.
it was.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. Like I
No
said,
one
I
tests
don't know
with
what to say.
Dude in chat, no one really tests with Cheat Engine anymore. At least since the Fox Engine Pez is, because apparently it fucks up with Pez now. I don't know if it actually works. I don't know if it actually
I
works.
did, and that's why
properly.
GFG was bad when I was testing.
Yeah, but that was 16
Well,
and 17, wasn't it?
Look at
When
the.
you were testing for them.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
have been
Cheat
16,
Engine works
17.
for those Pez's. The 18 and onward, Cheat Engine's kind of janky with.
Okay. Well, okay.
I don't know.
Then,
I haven't had.
then the reason why I won 36 tests in a row and then got blown out by Egg is still a mystery.
Oh no, the GSG, you fucking cheated. But done for Feg and AKG. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's another one I'm gonna have to read.
I love that. Oh my god, that's a classic. Oh my god, because it was funny because that one actually came from GSG Anons at the time. Oh my, I don't know. I'm not gonna reminisce on old cups. I'm saving that for much later. The next thing I wanted to talk about after the recap. Do you guys have anything else to say about this cup?
This was
Fraudulent.
certainly a VGL that occurred.
This was the best cup that I've ever watched.
I'm gonna run back to what I said. Maybe I don't remember if it was last asked or the ask before that, where I said like, "This is the way that every VGL goes." There's bad matches, there's bad match days, and there's good matches and good match days. And in the end, it all kind of evens itself out. So even though we had this match day, there were plenty of good ones. So it kind of lifted, everybody's spirits up for, the inevitable letdown that was
this
today's
cup
final result.
this cup had the unfortunate weight on its back that people were expecting it to be terrible. So it was already dealing with that to begin with. And I think it did a decent job at least being okay.
No, what it said to me is that even when you kill Satan, there's always another Satan waiting behind it.
Match.
You live in hell, so when you kill Satan, there's a Satan right behind him waiting to sit down in his chair, and we saw that today.
It was just HGG2D was just standing, they were sitting on the throne, and then MMG kills them, everyone's celebrating, but right behind them is just a doctor with, a grin on his face.
Right. His ass was like millimeters away from the Satan throne. And he just, he free kicked his way right into the seat.
What can I say? This was the freest kick of all VGLs. Nothing
overall,
else.
overall, like all memeing and seething aside, and I am still not happy with the result, but I do think that this was a fun VGL. I was more engaged in the final than I've been in years, so
yeah.
Take that for what you will.
This final was probably the best one since the XCG one, which was also back. I don't know. The bad thing about
one team
that was
played
the
both of
last
those.
time we
That's
had a
really
good winner,
intriguing.
and we haven't had one since.
One team. The problem with I'm not gonna downplay them as much as I want to, but it's good. No one ever wins back to back these days except the teams that did. But the thing with the HGG2D finals was that they were kind of like stomps. At least with this one, it was like going back and forth ish. It was it was a 2-goal win, but it was hilarious to get there.
It didn't feel like that at all.
No.
Like, I mean, it still went to extra time. It had all the closeness and all the intrigue that you hope that you would get out of a final. So yeah, I mean, whatever, 2-goal win. Yeah, it is funny the way that it happened, but this was still real tight throughout. I was pretty well on the edge of my seat until that third free kick. And at that point, I pretty well resigned myself to the fact that this was going to be a bad VGL.
The fucking free kick to eliminate was when I thought,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Might be happening here.
It's just
foaming at the mouth and convulsing on the floor.
Well, the thing is that it doesn't, seem as BS, but you know what this kind of reminds me of is XCG Star. Because the entire time they were doing it, everyone was saying, how do they keep scoring these corner kicks? How do they keep doing this? No one else can do this.
Right.
But they kept doing it.
The semi
Are
against,
you saying that free kicks, that corner kicks are as illegitimate as free kicks off soft fouls?
Yes. Very much so.
No.
Listen, corners themselves are illegitimate. This field should be round.
They figured out how to make headers work. Like, that was skill. XCG figured out how to make headers work. All you did was sit there and get fouled.
All they did was fucking kick the ball out and go for a fucking corner.
Listen, it was total skill that we were able to get in that situation in the first place. Like against when we got the 3 fouls in a row. Skill.
Yeah, when you
Before-
got fucking 3,008 minutes. That last one was the softest fucking foul I've ever seen in my
Before-
goddamn
Kick
life.
Silver Ash in the nuts. It's not that hard.
I saw the guy who posted about it earlier post again, so I know he's still here. Earlier, one of the guys, AKG fans in the chat, said we need a click emote now. I have one of my artist friends was watching the finals with me.
Don't tell them about that. It's in the chat being shown to the stream. Oops. Oh shit.
There's something even better than an emote coming, so just wait. Give it a few weeks. I'll post it in AKG because I actually use AKG. Like clicky.
Like
Something
disgusting.
weeks. Yes.
Disgusting. I'm the only one in here that doesn't like AKG. All on my own.
Now I'm going to
His
start.
rage is building up.
Now I'm going to start a campaign to get Click on the team as a CB bench player.
That's it. That's set up to take all the free
Bench
kicks.
AKG
bench.
AKG never posts about her that much. Well, sometimes, not as much, but she's a staple in the Kyostin God guides. So time to meme her up. Let's get this started, bros.
This dude watches guides.
I have to
New
watch. I have to
CB
watch.
player
Go
looks like
to
he's
the
getting all of the
discords.
goals.
Ask them to vote in your poll.
I watch Kyostin's guides to see how he beats shit that I have to use like 1,000,000 6 stars to beat with 3
Oh, I
stars.
see.
Disgusting.
You know what we could do? Instead of having to try to rig a vote to get her in there, we could just put her next to the desk, like holding, with a Mickey Mouse hat holding the cup.
Oh yeah.
That is actually something
Hey,
you could do.
if-
The other idea I was gonna have for it is does the AKG stadium still have staff models on it? Because that is something you
Actually,
could
did
do.
they use
Have-
them? I know a lot of stadiums didn't. So like, a lot of stadiums had the Alba placeholders, but did AKG have staff
Yeah.
members?
I don't recall seeing any because we have coaches, which are we do use the coaches, which are Matori Maru and Red Katana Bro,
Mhm.
but I don't remember us having staff.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, there's an idea
Click as
for
the
you.
cameraman. Easiest thing in the
Oh,
world.
that'd
That
be great.
actually
Yeah.
works
Yeah.
really well.
But
Just have
No,
the
if-
cameraman click in a Lakers uniform specifically. That's what you have to do.
If I just sent, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the logo, but if you don't, if this isn't the way that you implement the star on your logo, I don't know if you can put it up on stream, I would.
I
but-
really like the one I saw in the thread earlier with the potential in the middle.
Where's the Susie? Oh, here's the Susie. Oh, it's a good Susie. Okay.
I'm not gonna go look at it because if I do, I'm gonna have to end the stream. The one where the potential tracker in the middle, I liked a lot. I don't know if you guys
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys hate it, but I like it.
There's been a few that's floated around now.
Yeah. Fucking. You can mod to have huge idle titties. Don't at me. Damn, I've been blown the fuck out. Bird wins again.
Damn, son. Oh, damn.
I keep trying to change the fucking topic.
I was gonna say, fucking intro the next topic while I go
Yeah,
get water.
yeah. Okay. The next thing I wanted to talk about was I just saw that DM. The next thing I want to talk about was actually the off season before I read the poll, because as you all know, I'm editing the topic as I speak, so I'm talking slower. We have a very, 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 very important VG League coming up, and I don't want to treat VG League 19 as a filler arc kind of shit.
But it's a filler arc.
It's a filler arc. Whoever wins, no one's gonna care right after. But VG League 20, VG League XX, VG League 10th anniversary is on the horizon, and when the 4chan Cup, who cares? Am I right? When the 4chan Cup hit its 10th year anniversary,
4chan Cup.
they got every team that existed ever to have their team play, and it was a big grand event that was, I guess, some people liked it, some people didn't, but that's a different topic. And we can't really do that because we are not every team who didn't play. I see. I don't know. I don't
I've
care.
rehydrated. What did I miss?
It was GIF didn't play.
Oh, Gift didn't
remember
play.
that.
Gift,
There's a couple
HR,
others.
IC, HM. Okay, the 4CC's it's got me.
So, yeah, like there was a few dead teams brought in to like just round it out to 64.
Yeah, but like we can't do that because one, we have a million dead teams. I don't think you guys know how many threads are
The
on
best
VG.
you could probably
Hold on.
if we're going to do yeah.
Two, we are already a big fucking cup. So like making us bigger is a fun gimmick, but like the problem with that is a lot of the teams that play because they have fans. So like they're gonna want to play again, which means VG League 21 would have to have another 64 teams. So that's not gonna happen. But
On the
like
one side, if you were for like doing it, like there's a few of you'd probably want to stick to ones that still have like their threads still up to this day, or like have had their threads recently revived. If you were going to do it, like DDG would probably be the prime example. That'll probably be one that shows up for 19 or 20 with the new game coming out. Who else would be a good example? Nah, that's Civ.
the other one the other idea I had, and get ready to laugh at this because I laughed at it too when I thought of it. The other idea I had was when I originally made VG League 9 years ago. I was like, you know what? Since it's called League, I'm gonna run it as a actual league format between these 8 teams because it was only 8 at the start before it became 12 before it became 16. And then what happened was someone at the time told me, I don't remember who. I think it was some VG manager. Someone told me that league format was not going to happen because oh no, it was Nepgear. Nepgear said it's not going to happen because he's not going to be able to stream that often. So just do a cup format. And I'm like, yeah, that's cool. So I thought while like making dinner one day, what if VG League 20 was an actual league format? And then I thought how many matches that would be, and I was like, no, that's not happening either.
Yeah, no, like the actual logistics of trying to do a proper league format will fucking kill people. Like, I know I don't usually want to reference other invitationals, but I will use VR League as an example because it actually does does a mini version of that format where it does a group of eight where the top 3 advanced. The match days for that end up having to be like 12 matches long so they could get it done in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's
fuck the VR League format. That is,
Yeah,
it's gonna be the worst formatted invitational.
I'm gonna have to
it
agree.
leads to very
that's
long
active
matches.
right now.
It leads to like 10 or 12 match days, and they're only like going along at a reasonable pace because they don't do subs and very little management. So if you were doing a league format for VGL, it would be extremely like you'd be going for like a 12-hour match day if you were doing it.
12-hour match day. We would have to stream 3 times a week to get
Let's
done in
go.
5 months. it's not as fun as it would,
be a fucking
Let's
mess.
fucking go.
to see every team in the VG League play every other team in the VG League twice for a total of fucking what? That's 40 no, 52 now. Fuck. 51, 50. It's like 102 matches, official matches. No, per team. No way. Have a year-long VG.
There's probably some autism out there for it. Basically, it'd be a really fucking stupid amount of games.
Bees will stream all of it. I believe it.
Let's go. I just can't do Fridays. It's fine. Pick out all Saturdays and Sundays.
Because that was my only idea.
Here's how you get VG. Here's how you get VGL multi-streaming.
That was my only idea. Actually, that would be it.
Multiple
But no,
streamers.
Be cool.
It
Yeah,
would-
let's do
same time.
multi-stream.
it's just I that was my only idea to have like an unironic use of the word epic fucking 10-year anniversary, but like that's just it's too much. I get tired from the fucking what we have now. Like I'm exhausted. But
Like even if
Well,
we were going
I
to do
mean,
like
okay.
World Cups, for instance, where like say for instance you took like say for instance we stick around 52 and you took like 12 old teams that have threads still available that were like reasonably popular in their heyday or something. 64 is still a fair bit where you'd have to probably at minimum have a 5-week tournament.
I don't know. Like I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking I do want to make the 10th to the 10th year anniversary of VGL special. Like this is going to sound really gay.
I figured
This is
out
gonna sound
how
really
I figured out
gay.
how we do it. I
What?
figured out how we do it. All right, just all right, now you're gonna have to keep this under your hat. But what if we stream the match days ahead of time and like record them, and then at the start of the match day we just play the video, and then like so on one stream it'll just be playing a video, and like I'll still do the normal bits that I do where I like pretend to be interacting with chat, be like, oh, why are you guys highlighting me, and make everybody highlight me and all that shit that I normally do, but it'll just be a video. And then over on the other stream I'll be actually rigging live.
We're
I
gonna
think
have
this is how we could have a 128 team VG league and get it done in 3 weeks.
Beebs is gonna stream. He's gonna record matches while the stream isn't on, then stream matches at the same time. So you guys better hope your team isn't on the
Yeah.
pre-recorded match, on the pre-recorded Beebs stream.
Right, it's fine. Well, what are the what are the probabilities that anybody would be watching them both at the same time? Nobody would ever know.
I can't believe Beebs is gonna say, "Why are you highlighting me?" and everyone does it like the puppets they are. He called you guys. He called you guys all followers.
I mean,
So-called
it's just what
free thinkers.
happens. I think.
So-called free thinkers. When Beebs says, "Why are you highlighting me?" Fucking hell.
Look, one person does it, and then I say it, and then they all do it. It's just what's happened every time.
They're saying we need some puppet chat. Like you get one person just to start it, and then
Yeah.
everybody just assumes that it's all good.
Me logging into my
Oh yeah,
old
I can
accounts.
also do all the commentary. I'll have a soundboard where I'll just clips of me saying, "Oh well, there it is. There you go."
Beeves doing color commentary, play-by-play commentary, and also 2 streams at the same time. That's your 10-year anniversary of VG League.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Sorry
Jesus.
for what?
What a horrible fate. What a terrible way to commemorate 20 years of the VG League.
10, 20, holy shit. No, wait. My entire life has been the VG League? But
What
like,
is there's not one a year?
no. 20 years? Yeah, we're here 10 more years, baby. But, I was gonna say, and it's gonna sound really gay, but in the VG League, well, it hasn't been 20 years of my life. It has been 10. And while it started as something, I started as a retarded underage, admittedly, because I thought, whoa, what if Feg played against League of Legends General? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? And it started from there, and now here it is, this grand fucking shit with 300 plus viewers in the final day. And then like I don't know what to say. I want it to be special. I want it to have like a really nice, really like big event for, because originally I thought I thought I'd made a joke back in VG League 6 or something. Oh yeah, the 10-year anniversary. VG League 20 is gonna be the last one, by the way, last one ever. No more after that. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be bad to just stop the VG League after that. Even if HGG2D had one today and one next
Why would
year.
you why would you do it? What, just as a joke?
I mean,
I'm gonna end the VG League because of a
VG
thing
League-
that I said
VG League 6.
like
No, because VG.
5 years ago.
Yeah, a thing I said 5 years ago that I thought was funny
I
then.
hope you were watching so you understand why I'm ending it.
I just thought it'd be yeah, like in the chat. If you, in case you haven't noticed from the multiple ass episodes, a lot of the reasonings for my things was, wouldn't it be funny? So it's like
Wouldn't it be funny if I just torpedoed this thing that a lot of people like just for shits and gigs?
Look, back then we were like low hundreds, and then we were starting match days in the 80 viewers, and I was like, it's never gonna catch on. I
Still
never
better than what? It's still better than fucking every invitational out there. You know how many invitationals I've streamed to fucking 20 people?
Look, you're clowning on
Or
You're
less.
clowning on something I said 5 years ago.
True. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't believe it either way. It's like I don't know. I like, yeah, it is gay, but it means a lot to me, this cup, this event, all the people having fun. I really love going to the threads and seeing OC get made, the fans have fun. It's real nice. I do want to deliver something special for the 10th or the 10th. I keep trying to say the 10th ever VG League because you said 20 years.
20-year
doesn't make sense
anniversary of
either.
VG League.
The 10-year
Yeah,
anniversary.
no, it's the perfect time for Wheel of Pez.
Wheel of Pez.
Wheel
Mm.
of Pez.
Wheel of Pez.
Oh, wait, is this gonna be like World Cup where it doesn't it doesn't count, or are we gonna have a VG squad that's full of players from dead teams?
God, that'd be hilarious. Can you imagine a VG League?
Because it's gonna be won by some team where like the general hasn't existed in
I can see
5
it.
years
I
or
can
something.
see it now. VG's what would it be? VG's 2024 Winter Squad will have Orteal as gold, Get Good as gold. Fucking I need to open. Oh, I need to check the fucking who the fuck
Simon
is dead.
Vicklin.
Simon
Simon
Vicklin as a
Vicklin's
silver. Simon Vicklin as a silver, and then fucking I don't know who's SVG's gold. Don Zai silver. Let's go, baby.
I was gonna say Ding Dong
Can
goalkeeper,
we get
but
Nigger Lull? Yeah. Bird. Tech Gen. We need Nigger Lull.
We need, but he has to stay on the bench as that 77 super sub.
Exactly.
don't even start
Techman
him.
as a threat though
Exactly.
still exists, doesn't it?
It does. PDG is really dead. D3G is really dead.
PDG is a weird one. I think I talked to So about this. I think they have like they're in one called Co-op G now or something where it's like all the co-op shooters. I'll see if that's still around.
That was one of my first and favorite memories of streaming the VG League was fucking Nigger Lull.
Wasn't that your first ever stream too?
I think it may have been the first
Yeah.
match day I ever streamed. Fucking Nigger Lull.
I was going to say
Came in
you
and
streamed.
won at
Might have actually
90
been.
at like 90 against or like 88
I was gonna
against
say
Drag.
like you also streamed Drag's first match and last match, but I forgot they started VG League 12. So, no.
Yeah,
Love to
VG
have
League
that.
12 was their first kick at the can.
Mm-hmm.
I streamed HGG2D's first match.
Wow.
You're welcome.
How special.
It was special. It was special. That was when I was first subjected to, I'm going to change things on a preset that I have no plans of going to.
VG League 20 though.
I remember you streaming. You also streamed the 922 Miracle of RSG Indies
I
last group.
do have
game.
a few guarantees for VG League 20 though that I want to bring up. One thing I did have a guarantee for. I've asked 2 VG League co-members to help me out with this over the next couple months. If anyone else wants to offer a hand, feel free because I'm doing all the storyboarding and I just need extra hands for the busy work. I actually want to do a few like little fun highlight videos or like mockumentary like joke shits to air for VG League 20, going over some like historical things or like greatest of all time things or like funny moments, Family Guy funny moments. Because like I do have a few things I want to get done for that, but I can't predict how busy I'll be. I can't predict how busy my 2 video helpers will be. But
Would
yeah.
this be like before, during, or after the match days for like when these would be showing?
It would be before.
Like you probably could do it for like. Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to host them on the VG League YouTube as premieres, but that's a touchy subject right now. But I will have them uploaded. I'll see if I doubt he'll want to do it, but I'm gonna ask the Implying Fun Man if he wants to host it, host these videos because as it stands, what's this DM? Oh, as it stands now, the VG League YouTube is at risk of deletion because the YouTube algorithm found all the alter games, and we're starting to like we're starting to rack up strikes. So
Racism bros, we won.
Only alter, no one else.
only
Just
alter, only alter. And the funny thing is, the first strike we got was because not even fucking Albert. The first strike we got was fucking Detroit Emia scoring a goal, and his goal horn was the fucking Johnny Rebel Alabama nigger song. And YouTube found that and was like, oh yeah, no, we can't have this. Fucking Albert walks around in a KKK uniform 90 minutes a game, 3 times the VG League, but that's what tips you off? Yeah, fuck off. I don't even know what to say. Because, like, it's ridiculous.
The only reason they took it down is because somebody else owns the copyright to that song.
Yeah,
and their
I guess
videos
so.
on YouTube earning money.
Because Now we're getting other strikes for Alter because they realized, wait a minute, they have a KKK player running around scoring and getting the CEO of Racism song played every time he scores. Like, I fuck it. Whatever, dude.
No, okay. We can save the VGL VOD's YouTube channel. We just need Alter to be bad for the rest of time.
No,
If Alter can just manage to be bad for the rest of eternity, then we'll be allowed to keep the channel. It's really that simple. Just don't let them score. Right, exactly. Do not let Alter score.
so
You're
now
letting down the VG League if you allow Alter to score on you.
it's no, I think it's unironically over because the UMA TF2G game got struck in, and that's because of a player on TF2G's bench. And I don't know. Thank you, Implying Fun, for hosting us because this YouTube channel probably gone. I'll make another VG League VODs with an alternate email because YouTube security sucks. But as it stands now, our 1K sub account, I don't see it lasting much longer.
Thanks, Susan.
Yeah. Thanks, Susan.
Bitch.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Jeff is way better. He lets us host ass.
Yeah.
That's why Twitch and Amazon are the exclusive streaming and retail establishments of a Schizo show.
He's actually a huge fan of ass.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Now that his wife divorce raped him, he loves ass.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Basically, as a true tried and true FGOG fan, boils down to fuck Alter. Really. What can I say except fuck Alter? And
Somehow, even here, even in the meta of YouTube channels, it boils down to just fuck Alter.
yeah, fuck Alter. But
Pretty
before that
incredible.
tangent, I got really mad at the strike, and I even decided I'm gonna quietly manually mute whenever Albert scores. And I don't think he did this cup, maybe once. I'm gonna manually mute when when he scores and say, "Oh, I got a copyright struck." But no, bench players get us whacked now, so it might be over. Um, Before that tangent though, I do want to host these little highlight videos. I don't know if anyone watches real life sports, but there's a lot of like fun little bit-sized videos like highlighting iconic moments in sport history that I'm a real
There's
big
Oh yeah, we
something
got to
like
do
that.
like ESPN 30 for 30 style
I wanted to
promos,
actually.
shit like
There
that.
is one person.
There's plenty of
I
time
was
to
actually
do
going
it.
to bring this up too. I'll bring this up now because it actually probably falls in the same realm. There is something like that with one guy in the 4CC, but right now what he does is kind of a condensed version of the matches there. So I don't know if that'd be something, if that's kind of what you're wanting to go for, or if it's kind of like maybe like past clips and kind of condense them into that.
Sort of. I wanted to do things where it's like I really wanted to like highlight the mockumentary thing of it, and I only have like two vocal guys for that, Beebs and a friend of mine with really good mics.
Why do you assume that I would be involved in this?
Because I'm gonna hand you a script and you're gonna read
No, I'm
it.
fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Uh,
Kidding.
it's like I do want to focus on little mockumentary things. I was like drafting up ideas like some of the greatest teams to never win a cup, and or like things like the unless someone explodes in VG League 19, Krapawa is still undefeated, by the way. I'd probably do a highlight video on him. You be up for that? Okay. I don't know if you have like I've only heard Crimson stream like 3 times ever. I think he has a good mic, so I could probably hand him a
He
script.
has a good mic.
Yeah, I can hand him a
Yeah,
script too.
he's well. Okay, I don't know if he's got a good
Crimson would be
mic,
good
but
for
he
it,
has
yeah.
it. He has it set up well. Whatever it is that he uses, he has it
Yeah,
set up well.
I have a few like storyboards drawn up. I don't want to like burn myself out either. So it's like they're gonna be like no more than 5 minutes. No, 5 minutes. No more than like 2 minutes or 3 minutes on average. Um, explode yourself. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm pretty sure that when I recorded that hype video for ALG and Kirara, I think I blew out my mic. Like My mic is starting to do some weird shit now, so I think I'm gonna have to get a new one. Don't scream into your mic. It can actually damage it. I didn't know that, but it actually can.
Also, the hype video man you know and love agreed to make videos for VG League 22. So look forward to that.
Oh, is it really popping and crackling? I think I may be able to do something about that actually.
I
Oh, yep,
noticed.
it is popping and crackling. Hang
Yeah.
on. I can fix that. Uh, uh, okay, I think it should be better now.
Yeah. I have a few storyboards. Obviously, not all of them are going to be made because we're really busy and video editing is hard, TM. And then getting music
Mhm.
together and then getting the voiceover right. All that stuff is like immense work just for like 2 minute videos. But I want to get a couple done. And if people like it, maybe in the future we'll make one every now and then. But I want to get like a good handful done for VG League 20. So that's something I wanted to say for that. I want to do something special for VG League 20, format wise, and then VG League 20 has the old hype video man coming back for to make something for the 10-year anniversary. So yeah.
Oh,
Oh, good.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Looking forward
well,
to
I
it.
mean, I'll, I mean, my video editing skills are pretty limited, but I'll help out with what I can. Like, yeah, I did the ALG Hero Raw thing. So that's the level of quality that you can expect.
Michael Bay explosions.
It's yeah.
We'll keep the explosions to a minimum.
That was a fun hype video. I saw it in the archive because I went to piss during it, but I wish I saw it live. Off season, anything else? Oh, friendlies are happening. I already said that at the start. The new Fat Cup was something we wanted to do as well. We'll probably throw out signups for it, maybe around friendlies time as well. If it doesn't get, if it's only 4, that's fine. We can run a round robin. But like if it looks really low, we can can it for something else. I know a lot of people want the randomized tag team cut back. A lot of people want
Oh
that back.
boy,
It was a lot of fun.
Well, the last time
it
we did that, we
was a
kind of
lot of fun.
it was the last time we did it. I think we just tacked it on as like what an extra week of friendlies or something.
Yes, I think that's going to be the idea for this. We'll have like a little month to ourselves of a little invitational before friendlies, and then invitational after friendlies. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. We have a good handful of streamers now, unless someone dies, but I hope not.
Uh,
I can't keep wishing death on people. I'm sorry.
Dice from cringe.
Dies from cringe. Yeah. Um. Aniplex will come back. Definitely.
What team would Bag go to? Is Bag one of the Bag's not a chink one, are they?
No,
Bag's
they'd
a weird
be.
one. Like
They're Korean.
Oh,
Bag
It,
is
well then
Bag's
fuck
Korean.
off.
Yeah, yeah.
they wouldn't be
CCPG
allowed.
would still be the old four.
Yeah, they wouldn't be allowed into CCPG, but if for some reason CCPG has a separation, then they could form Yostar.
I did see the game
I don't
manager
know
say he
what
was
you're
gonna.
suggesting, but I don't think I like it.
Also, this was requested too. This next set of friendlies, we're gonna allow teams to play 3 because the 2-1 was kind of silly. Teams really like friendlies for some reason. I did not expect the feedback I got from killing friendlies last off season to be as bad as it was, but y'all really like friendlies, so I'm gonna bring them back, and everyone gets 3 this time. So that's gonna be a thing.
Everyone's friends. Everyone likes friendlies because we all love each other here.
We all yeah.
It's because they don't matter. It's because the stakes are extremely
Also
low,
that.
I
and
love
you can actually have fun.
I love my flens. Yeah, it's there's gonna be 3 for everybody. I don't know if that'll suddenly give us Fridays back, because honestly, sometimes Sunday looks really dire. But we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do multiple invitationals is the thing because we're in a really tight window with starting late.
Honestly, more than one is probably going to be pushing it.
Yeah.
Considering overlap with just up stuff in general, it's probably best to limit it to like
If
here have Mobile Bowl as like the invitational after the winter VGL, and have maybe New Fag Cup or some other kind of invitational for it's a one-off. Fill it the summer after VGL or
yeah,
something to that effect.
I do think fuck, I was gonna say something. Oh, if the new Fag Cup is really small, like it actually is a 4 team round robin, then we could just take a week off, an extra weekend to do that and randomize tag team because that's also really short. And then I say this, and then 16 tag teams come out of nowhere. But
Right. It'll be kind of hard to like. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know how big the interest would be in something like that because you don't know who is going to come out of the woodworks when you say basically like, well, what was the rule that was established? Like
no
nobody that's
more,
done
no more than
two.
2 cups VG League or 4CC. No more than or no, yeah, no more than 2 cups VG League or 4CC. Has to be completely new-ish to this. Otherwise, um, it could be a co-manager or a tester as well. I think AT's co-manager qualifies and GFG's co-manager qualifies. Um, but the other managers have to have like zero involvement. But I can't do anything about that. But like I'm gonna like obviously they can't the other managers can't send in nightlies, they can't live manage. If you see like if GFG were to sign
Well,
up and then Zil comes into the IRC, you just tell him to fuck off. Or if
well,
at enters,
you're
Hold the view to
only
assume I'll come in
if
IRC.
if
I
at
never
enters
go there.
and Bird comes into the IRC, then tell Bird to fuck off. It's just something like that.
well, you're only hurting yourself anyway. Like theoretically, this would be about developing new people, helping
Yes.
them grow and get better. Like e- even if for some reason you're such a fucking pathetic loser that you would want to rig the new fag cup,
Crimson makes a good point
you're
too.
not doing yourself any favors. You're only hurting yourself.
Yeah, Crimson makes a good point too. Don't just take the export, like the app manager, don't just take the export that almost knocked off the champion and then come in with that. Try to make something a little bit like something of your own. Like have a little creativity with it. Who cares if you win or lose? This is all to get live managing experience. Um,
Y- And I mean, even just to quickly add on that, if all you do is copy, then eventually you'll run into a situation where you're not able to live manage yourself out of it. So it's better to start with trying to make your own thing and learning from that.
yeah,
Unless you're a VG or AKG or any of the other teams that win.
All
cause
right, yeah, totally.
cause cause
AKG didn't copy anyone this time around. What
it
does this
is going
mean?
to be a little it is going to be
If
a
you
little
look hard
interesting.
enough, they did.
Copy a bad export that doesn't work but might be fun to fix. Yeah, like
Sure.
take a Digi's export and then run that. What if it suddenly works?
See,
Yeah, I
that's
think that
that's an
can.
easy fix though. You just go grab a shotgun and go blast Leomon's head off. There you
delete
go,
de-
export fixed.
delete every trace of Leomon. Export's good.
There you go, fix the tactic.
But yeah, that's what everyone
Grab
said.
GFG's export that wasn't actually bad and just wait for everybody else to run 343s.
Look, it beat the 1343 it did
Free
fix, so
wins.
clearly it worked somewhat.
I think what you should. I think what we're also gonna do is like we'll allow testers to manage. We're not gonna verify people for this shit, but obviously that doesn't mean uh fucking Johnny Export can come in here and be like, I'm gonna take FGOG and then I'm gonna run them all the way through with this export I just made up. No one knows who I am, by the way. No, you have to get approval from the current caretaker and or manager and or whatever. Because if that goes through, they sign off and say, hey, this guy who's a tester or hey, this guy who wants to come in and is interested in it wanted to give the team a shot, then yeah, that's fine. Because all the managers are
Well,
verified.
Right. Well, the point of it is basically making a new fag cup that's actually a new fag cup. It's not just people. It's not just a thing where okay, we've got some new people, and then oh shit, we've only got a couple, so now signups are open, and you can just anybody who wants to sign up can sign up,
Hmm.
and we just end up with the usual suspects that are in every invitational.
Like a certain so and so or whatever. Yeah.
I wasn't going to name any names. We all know who they are.
Me neither. Me neither. But yeah, it's if the team was running on auto, but manager wants to try live managing, can they join new fag? We yes, I
I'd
think.
say, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I
If
think because they haven't managed anything. Well,
right.
in Review's case, their caretaker managed TNM for multiple cups. So no. But otherwise, if SGG caretaker, who's never managed anything, wanted to manage, then yeah, he's perfectly allowed to. If the Helltaker caretaker comes back and is like, you know what? I decided I'm a fucking god of pests now. I can definitely submit things, even models, then even a roster. Then yeah, he could play too. It's more just
Even a
getting a feel.
roster.
No, don't even get me started on that. It's more of getting a feel for the air. I can't think of a better word of a live managed cup match, basically. Please get yeah SS13G manager. If you're hearing this, I doubt you are. I haven't seen you since qualifiers, but sign up for this.
Yes.
Yeah. It,
This also goes to like people who are new that have been considered like going to their home to maybe a home thread of theirs and like wanting to do stuff for them.
mhm.
Now, there's probably some of you in there that are probably like AKG fans or Bag fans that have other generals you browse that don't have teams. Maybe if you wanted to do that, you could.
The
It's an
survival
option
cup.
there.
Yeah, we're gonna call it the survival cup to hurt everyone's feelings. That was
Swing
my favorite.
missing
Like that was
cup
my favorite.
ramen survival
That
cup.
was my favorite. Like it wasn't even a big shit post, but the people who shit posted with it made me laugh every time, saying we can't call it the survival round anymore. It hurts feelings. That was so funny.
It went completely over my head because I thought you guys were being serious and you were actually going to change the name of it. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why are we changing the name? This is so stupid.
I
No,
was doing
Fucking get over it.
I was doing the tone where I act all serious, but I'm being facetious as fuck with when I was
Yeah,
talking about it.
you fuck me up with that shit every time. I just want you to know that. You
Yeah,
get me every time.
that's why I
I'm
do
like,
it. It's so
I
fun.
think he's being serious.
But is the round of 16 not they're all survival rounds. Look, it's called survival round because the guy who invented the concept called it that, and we ran with it. That's literally it. Like I wanted to be funny and do like the funny sponsor meme to it, but I'm like, this is stupid. Let's just leave it. Who cares?
People really wanted you could just call it like fucking wild card games or something. I don't fucking know.
I mean, I would have, but like, who cares?
It really is just like such an irrelevant fucking topic. It's like, please stop.
It was gonna be playoff round 1 or playoff round 2 or wild
No.
card.
If you want a name change that would really have a positive impact, we need to stop calling it the VG League so we can get rid of lolbabs.
It's not even the league.
Yeah.
We're a cup. The longest running joke is the VGL still being the VGL.
The amount of times that keeps fucking happening.
We could call it something like I don't. We could keep the L. Let's call it VG Legends.
VG Legends.
Yeah.
They'd still fucking get lost there because they're fucking troglodytes that search the catalog by fucking name instead
We're
of
gonna
the actual general
we're gonna call it VG
animal.
VG VG of Legends, and then our general name is gonna be VG Lolg. No.
Oh, god.
VG LOLG. Let's fucking go. So that way, even the ones who search LOLG
Go.
will find.
Good.
Oh, rush mid. I don't know anything about fucking lol.
There's.
Me Unga, Team Bunga.
I'm sometimes curious because sometimes it's not even a new IP. I know some of you fuckers grab a random league shitpost from the archive, like from 2 weeks ago, and then post it in the thread. You're not funny.
I
It
still
makes me laugh. It makes me laugh, but you're not funny. I know it's not a new
funny.
IP.
It
Fucking free
laugh.
use.
I see the IP count not go up, and then a league post show up, and then I'm like, I know this is an in joke now.
You don't know. Maybe they just have both threads open. Maybe they're just active in both.
It's that and the survival round shit posting were just two of my favorite underground shit posts of this cup. League of VG Legends, yeah.
Shit posts.
Underground shit posts. The shit post you can't find on the market, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Laughing at Lowbow as real fake will always be funny. But is there anything else to touch up on off season? I touched up VG League 20. I touched up. Oh yeah, the drama.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Damn it,
do you want to do this
just gonna
story before or after the shit post box?
Before, because
Okay, good.
I was already leaked, so people already know loosely, I think, because it was talked about in VGLG. I saw people post about it. But
Hang on. Can you hold for 45 seconds?
yes, I can hold for 45 seconds.
Put the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme on for those couple seconds.
Yeah, here you go. I got you. Where's
Excellent.
my YouTube tab? Fuck. There it is. And it's on.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he's back. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
pause.
sorry. I'm an old man. I've got an enlarged prostate, which means I have to piss a lot.
Honestly, for this drama, having this play like faintly in the background would be funny.
God,
so.
it would, but okay, so here it is. I have a few bands to hand out for this VG League, and I'm gonna say them now because I personally enjoy handing these ones out. Specifically, firstly, the drama that I talked about last week was the certain manager, former manager, hold on, soon. This former manager of GFG has been harassing a certain thread in the VG League this cup. And what is going on is, for some reason, this guy, who I'll reveal soon, don't worry, this guy thinks that there's this other manager on this other team that exists. This manager that he thinks is managing the team is not is not even on their wiki page. So he goes in there saying, I think after the second game for this team, I'm gonna reveal the team now. It's Bag. For the second game after this team, after Bag played, he goes over there and he's like, you know what? I think it's time you hand over the reins to someone else because here in Bag, I saw someone who is a former successful manager for another team. I think it's best if you just give it over to me because at that point Bag was 1 point, looked dire for Bag. No one expected them to make final day, and then this guy has been on this thread saying, oh, go back to PMMM, and there's no word of the PMMM manager on Bag's PMMM former manager on Bag's page at all. So it's so easy. He could literally go to the wiki, see PWJP manager name drop, and
Funny
realize.
you mentioned that.
Hold on. See that this manager is not even involved with this team. But he goes over here and he's raging as multiple personalities in this thread. One personality he has in that thread is, oh, fuck off, you're rigging it for this team, so and so, go back to PMM, you were never good. He's talking to someone who's not even posting at the time because they're not the manager. This other personality when he's posting is being the wholesome, oh, you know what, I think you should kind of let me on board, or let me manage, let me test. I'm someone who's done very good in the cup before. I would gladly help you guys out. And then it's like, no, I'm fine. Cause like you look at every other bag post. So what got me to notice this was someone in VGLG said, "Shut the fuck up, QD." Someone in VGLG said, "Oh wow, look at the bag fans. They're going ham on their manager. They're ruthless." And I go over there. I have bag open all the time because it's one of my threads. And then I look at bag and I'm like, wait a minute. I look at his spoiler on one of the posts and it's like literally only his post is getting really mad at the manager post. Everyone else on bag is being real nice. I look at his post and I see the spoiler saying, as a former successful manager of GFG, and then I'm like, oh,
You laughter.
that's who this is.
Well,
Go
funny
ahead.
story with that. That's not the only thread he was causing problems in. This motherfucker showed
Are you
up.
gonna name drop first?
Yeah, this manager.
Oh, I'll fucking name
this
drop
manager-
his fucking
this-
ass
this-
because I've dealt with his
This
dumb
manager that
shittery
I'm
long
literally
enough.
about to ban from the VG League Discord is, let Zill do the honors.
Oh, Van, you fucking Catalonian Muslim fucker. Get lost. I know it was there. I know you did it in GFG too, because I seen all 3 fucking group stage posts with the exact same passive-aggressive little faggotry you were known for when you managed the team when I was on my break. Go back to your Kentcult forum.
I swear to
crippled
God,
fuck.
he was. I swear to God, he was shit posting. Like he was shitting on the management while he was the manager in GFG. I swear to you,
It's
He
just
was
like
trying.
he's been
he
doing
was
this
fighting with
shit for a long fucking time.
The one that annoyed me with this VGL in particular was the last match. I haven't really done any of the posts with this VGL because the new guy did it because it was fine. He was around for them and I couldn't be. And he was fighting with him about shit. And I'm like, this fucker thinks it's me, doesn't it? Doesn't he? This motherfucker thinks he's posting with me. That's really fucking funny.
I wanna answer Arya. I have no idea. I didn't think that he I didn't think that he did hate you. I thought he liked you actually.
I know exactly what it's about.
He was
I know
okay. I'm glad you know because I
can
dipped out of
provide
the
some
server.
hot
I think
leads
probably
for that.
before that happened.
this motherfucker
Oh, I can
left the server already. I'm gonna try to find an old post and ban him anyway.
I'm still in there, so I can shit talk him if I really wanted to, but I just don't have the fucking energy for that shit. But yeah, there's a good chance it was him. And here's where it gets even funnier. As you know, I browse AKG's match day threads too. This was more a notice last VGL than this one because they won, obviously. Last VGL, someone was shitting on one of their managers in particular during their match day post. Except it was only one of them in particular that they kept mentioning. It was the newest one who had just joined them, so not Brainlid, but Reza. And guess who he knows too well from DBG and Girls Frontline, and who also plays Arknight. So yeah, this dude has been doing this to 3 fucking teams in their general
at
the same time.
At that point, it's just destructive. I can't ban him from posting on 4chan, but I can.
Well, no, you can't.
Yeah,
But, like,
nothing I can
get
do
his
about
ass
that.
out of here. Like,
It's Hitler.
it's that-
No, it's not Hitler. It's not Hitler. Hitler's another bad shit poster, but I don't know if he has an account on here, or if he even watches VGL. But Hitler's another notorious fucking.
He
shitposter.
does, because he was commenting on the bag situation. I seen those messages in the old GFG server.
Yeah, but like at this point, it's just really destructive. Like you can't go to these teams and then try to kick them out.
It's hilariously passive aggressively pathetic.
Yeah, it's just, like if his schizophrenia somehow got back to actually hate their manager, then that would have killed the team. That would have killed a new team.
He was also a fucking merc.
I was just about to say
establish that.
the funniest part with him doing that in GFG, this fucking faggot basically murked the team since VGL 12 or 13, where I'm not even just like didn't play the game tier doesn't murk, like doesn't even log into the game for almost 2 years levels of murk,
Yeah.
which is about 4 VGLs
He,
before.
right. He had a last login date of over 400 days. And at one point, I think this may have been like, this was after he absolutely just completely fucked everything up in VGL 15.
Yes,
I think I
15
went to
was
him and
the
said, I said, Ovan, please, for the love of God, this is getting to be a point. This is getting to be something where, like, people are going to start taking notice of this. Will you please log into the fucking game? It takes 2 seconds and it will reset your last login date from over 400 days.
this is also the
And I had to drag him kicking and screaming to open the app and sign into the fucking game.
and still the thread notice, because for those of you who probably don't browse, for those of you who don't browse the gotcha threads, because a fair bit of them will have a spreadsheet on them, which will have various friends codes for people to add, because there's generally content you can do that you can get from just doing friendship and stuff with people. Most of them have them. GFG has one of them. AKG, I don't. AKG might have it. ALG does. Oh, AKG doesn't, huh? Either way, like, there's one of those in GFG. This guy was on that spreadsheet, and then the thread fucking found his UID because someone tried to add him from that hat and noticed last login date 500 some odd days ago. It's like, wait a minute, isn't this guy supposed to be the guy managing the team? That's where it set off a problem. When the thread fucking finds out, then you need to be shot in the back alley.
And also, I saw in VGLG that a few people had said, well, you know, if he goes on the thread, is it really murking? He didn't
Yes.
go on the thread either. That, well, first of all, I would argue that it is, but also he didn't go on the thread either. That
I would say it's absolutely yes, because I'll use the fucking Love Live idiots as an example. Those two, like, yes, they were actively fighting with their thread, and that's a bit of a obvious malice there, but like, those two idiots didn't play the fucking game either. Like, it was very, very evident in that. And guess what? They're
Hold
gone.
on. I really, really want to do this next one. So,
Go ahead.
wait. Let me resize this. In a move that a lot of people have been expecting and asking for, I am now proud to announce that former RSG manager, former DNG manager, is now banned. Ah, it feels so good. Oh my god, you have no idea how long I was waiting for this. Ah, as someone who cares for a team,
I'll at least
Same.
give a one context for this, because I have some special stuff with this. If you're ever curious why I ever decided to manage a team, this motherfucker rage quitting mid VGL for a team I greatly cared about for a long ass time is why.
oh my god, it's finally over. It is finally over. I
Honestly,
Oh.
the point that set me
So
off to where this guy needs to go was like that last DNG match day post. Like, actually depressed me. Like, it was very clear that even the thread knew
no
like
the
they were
thread,
being neglected.
the DNG final match day thread was a tipping point for me.
Yes.
When a thread itself realizes that it is being neglected and even visibly says, audibly says out loud in their thread, "Oh, why even bother watching? Whoever's in charge hasn't cared for years." So it's like at that point, what can I say? As someone who's done this before with another team, does it with this team, and then probably is gonna do it with the next team he's about to caretake. I'm not gonna let it slide anymore. Like, Fool me once, shame on you. Me? I don't know how the expression goes. Fuck you. I like DNG. DNG had fans. DNG watched VGL during their fucking weekend tournaments. Like you can't use
DNG is also a 2-time winning team as well. Like this
DNG
team had a fucking history.
DNG as team. There you go. Bird has it right there. Someone could post it in the chat for the chatters. But as someone who has been watching this team before, not team, this threads before, it's like, what do you even do? Because like there, as I said, you can't use the excuse that they had tournaments. They're having a tournament right now. They're not gonna watch. Fucking VG League 14, they came and watched during the middle of a tournament or before a tournament. Fucking a tournament runner came into Discord and said, we held up the tournament that's about to happen for so and so format because DNG was about to play. Like, fuck you. Like, I don't know, dude. I can't say that it was. I can't say that. Yeah, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Go fuck yourself.
This person also has a very bad habit of doing this with a certain 4CC team as well, which I won't mention on here. But like, it's really
everybody knows.
this is the inverse of the Love Live situation where like that one was the managers actively fighting with the thread and didn't actually care. This was one where it's just like they don't care and they're just going to neglect the team and like put in the bare minimum effort.
It's two different
And
cases
and then
of
Fred knows.
it's two different cases of hostility, I think. One is just leaving it to die. Like why even bother signing them up if you're going to give them some meme tactic? You're not going to be there for any of the matches. Like I don't know. Blinky is so busy. He could stream. He can't show up to any games to live manage, but he can stream multiple VR League matches, I guess.
You can also make multiple teams for that. Like I'll give some context for that. At least like 3 of the teams in VR League I think were his. PSX, Game Center CX, and I believe Ratchet and Clank was also his. Obviously, I'm not expecting
Just
you guys to know the
caretake.
teams for
Yeah,
that, but like,
at that point, just caretake. I don't know. Well, you're not gonna do anything anymore.
Right. Well, and sort of tangentially related to kind of circle back to Ovan for just a minute. So, somebody in chat asked, well, you know, if he was doing all this and he hadn't logged in, why wasn't he banned? And I'll accept some responsibility for that.
I will.
I should
give some
have.
context for that.
Okay, go ahead, and then
I have
will,
some stuff
since
for
you're
that,
so
'cause,
excited.
Well, I had some stuff because, as you guys know, when I left RSG, you have to sit out the 6 month to go to another team, but I still like helped him test stuff. And one thing I had made very clear to him with that VGL was like, because this was, I want to say like a month or so after we had just sacked both the Love Live guys for their shit. I was like, you either leave this VGL and just go on your own terms and I'll let you leave. And if you don't, I'm going to make you leave because I have enough evidence to do that at this point. Because we had all the shit we gathered and the thread had found out at that point. To me, that was enough to say, okay, this is a problem now. So it was either you leave after this VGL when I've sat out and and the team gets taken over by a manager who actually plays the fucking game, or we can take matters into a much more extreme measure at that point.
Well,
you
Mr.
wouldn't have probably seen this because it was in the tactics channel.
Well, Mr. Cunny Soup, as someone who just announced a non-gotcha team getting their manager banned, I'd say it's about 50-50.
Yeah, DNG is non-gotcha.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. DNG, because when DNG was revived by this same manager, they came in.
They had a lot of passion into it.
They were enjoying it, even in group stages. You can't just because like you could say because they went far, but when they came back in the group stage, fucking these fuckers showed up in the Discord like tournament runners came in here and be like, yeah, fuck yeah, DNG rules, and I thought that was sick. But then as the years have gone by, it's very obvious that this team is being killed and the murderer is their manager, the very same one that got them back, which is really unfortunate. And the last thing.
Oh, what I?
Oh, wait, go ahead.
Sorry, what I was gonna say is basically just, I really, really, really should have made a much bigger deal of it, a lot a lot sooner than I did. And I mistakenly back then, because I was dumb and I was still too new to all of this,
Mhm.
I thought, well, there's nobody really waiting in the wings to take over and take responsibility for this team. So this team that I love and really like watching, it'd be better if for somebody to run it than for it to just, go away, or whatever might happen if there's nobody there ready to pick it up. And that's always a mistake. It's definitely better always to have somebody, even if it's just a caretaker and they run on autopilot. It's always better to have somebody involved at the top who is interested and engaged and involved in the team and the thread and all that stuff. Like, don't make the mistake that I did, where you provide cover for mercs. It's a bad thing to do,
Yeah.
really.
And it's
And
just
I
like,
and I really do regret it, because yeah, I mean, I think about the people who probably lost interest during that time because they felt that the roster, or something about the team was not the way that they wanted to,
mhm.
that it wasn't the way that they wanted it to be. So yeah, just don't do that. If somebody's a merc, call them out.
Yeah. The current LSIFG manager did a good job at doing that, and I I think he's a
I
cool
would
guy.
say the
So I'm
newer
glad he did
GFG
it.
guys, the newer GFG guy that's helping me out now is also doing good with that. Like, yes, I know the team didn't do well this time around, but at least it has like people that actually played the game and very actively browse the thread, looking after it nowadays.
Mhm.
Like, I made sure of that too.
As for what was said in the chat, but what happens to DNG now? I think I would probably do the same thing that we did for LSIFG, where I go where one of us goes over there. I think I sent Toki over to do it at the time because I was busy. But one of us will go over. Probably me because I use DNG sometimes for new drops. Um, sometimes, very rarely. You're not gonna see me flare it up with DNG, but I like them. Um, I'll probably go over there, tell them what happened, give them a quick rundown of the autistic shit that went down. There's clearly some interest still there. What will happen is DNG will get handheld
They'll get an autopilot for one more
for
run,
one
and
more
hopefully
run,
someone
and then from
steps
there,
up for them. Like,
yeah, from there it's caretaker or manager. So from their side, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if DNG can find someone else to step up because there's clearly interest. I see some of the tournament runners discords still in this server, so who knows? Maybe if they check VG one day and then say, who knows if they check into tier one DNG one day, if they check into the VGL server one day and see DNG's situation, which I'll announce closer to VG League 19, then maybe. But for now, it's in the air. Uh,
Well, we could say, hey, that's the perfect opportunity. New Fag Cup coming up. Somebody come in, do something with DNG, get your feet wet, and kind of see if you like it, and something that you'd
mhm,
want to
mhm,
keep going with, going
and
forward.
yes, I know they did. This person did technically like take their name off the wiki with DNG before this happened, but let's be honest. This was going to happen again with another team about a year down the line.
yeah,
They
and
want to do this again. It's like, no, this time go away for good. You've done this to, frankly, 3 teams at this point. Because
mhm,
remember, this person was going to manage DDLC originally, and then backed out at the last second.
mhm,
And then, of course, the whole RSG situation where they rage quit after a 3-0 loss to VitaGen, which was one game into VGL 11. So that team had to run basically on auto the entire time. And then we had this one where it was, honestly, there was a lot of passion at first. A lot of aesthetics work done. Like, there was actually some heart in this.
mhm,
And then just as time passed on, no, more neglect, more I don't give a shit.
mhm. I just don't believe it. It's silly, really. I know DDLC
Don't-
has
don't-
someone. I know someone. DDLC has someone coming in to caretake. For sure.
Glad that they do.
And then
This is an
DNG. We'll see.
unpopular opinion, but I like DDLC and I think they should stay around.
I don't care about the fucking shit, but like, from what I actually gather from their thread posts, like there is genuinely people that care from them. It may only be a couple. It may only be like an extremely smaller viewer base compared to some of them, but there is genuinely people that do care to see that team, so that's fine.
It's
And
just.
it'd be great. It'd be great if somebody who cared enough to kind of like fix them a little bit would
Well, maybe with
would
this
come
one
along.
they'll get.
Well, but then I'm kind of torn because in some ways that's become their identity. But
But like
yeah,
I don't know, to be the very autistic, passionate commissioner man, it just infuriates me to see teams wither like this. Teams withering because of natural disinterest, whatever. And not everyone's gonna stay perfectly interested. But because they know they're being manipulated, that just infuriates me. I was absolutely ready to just finally
They
get rid of
know
this guy.
something. When the thread even knows something is on the back end with the guy that's supposed to represent their thread, that's a problem.
Yeah, it's just I can't stand it. It made me actually upset. I was waiting to do it
and
this
it's
whole
it's
time.
one more thing that the VGL has done that the 4CC has never been able to do. So
Well, don't bring that up, bro. Next up, this one's a little lighter, and it's I'm not gonna be mean about this one like the last two. The final little suspension I
Yep.
have to renounce is
wait, what is the topic? Because it still says Beebs Memento.
oh
And it said that for so long that I almost need to go have another memento.
Beebs, I'm sorry to say, but you're suspended.
yeah, I'm sorry, this is the
Oh,
actual last. Are you actually going to again? Because I have the music pulled
How
up.
could this happen? What?
Are you actually going to again? Because I still have the music pulled up.
Yeah, you know what? Just for safety, yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead. Just say something when you're back. 3, 2, 1.
You guys don't even know how well hydrated I am.
Welcome back.
Ah, yes.
And I'm-
Remember,
and I'm-
welcome
and
back,
I'm
member of the family
31.
cult.
For the person asking, I'm 31.
Damn, you're old as fuck. Haha, old man.
Anyway,
Hey,
the last
last one
you
is
were going
yeah.
to say.
Last one isn't really a ban. It's more of a suspension, and I don't mean to be mean spirited with it. I genuinely think this man just forgot. Harry Enfield, my man, you also have racked up a VG League suspension for one cup. The current TF2G manager and WTG caretaker. As someone, one of the rules we have is you have to go notify your thread whenever they play. He missed every single TF2G game except one in the main cup, and I think he even missed one in the qualifiers. But at the time, it was only one, and then now it's just yeah. I don't know what to say. TF2G fans out
He's
there.
not the first. He's not the.
This
He's
one
not
I
the
don't
first
think was.
person to be suspended by it.
No, he isn't. This one I don't think was like malicious. I think Harry just forgot. Like, I don't think he even
We
knew he had to
also
tell
do
us.
make this. I'll say this to other managers watching this. We also make this very clear with it. If you can't do a post, just at least tell
Please
one of
tell
us.
us,
We'll do
Harry.
it for
You
you.
streamed VGL. Tell you know what happens in the background. You've been in VGL coach chat. Please tell us if you're busy, my man. But you know, rules are rules. So as for VGL 19,
There was also going to be, there would have been one more if we didn't find their actual post, and there was a not zero chance OSG was also going to get the same treatment. But it turns out they actually made their posts,
yeah, it's
but
fine.
they missed except for one.
But like, yeah. So as per rules, TF2G can't be signed up by Harry. WTG can't be signed up by Harry. WTG I know has a lot of fans. Someone's gonna have to explain to them.
WTG, I will give some
Yeah,
leaks,
you could go. You
some
could go get the poi for them, I think, because they do have a lot of fans. I
well,
see a lot of.
it's not even that. I have some news with WTG from other conversations I've had with people. They will
Oh,
have someone that looks after it.
oh, new caretaker.
Yes, there
Okay.
is someone who has been around in the cup, maybe not with the best of reputations in the past, but if there's one thing I trust that individual on, it's playing a debilitatingly, horrifyingly high amount of War Thunder to the
Perfect.
point
Is
that
it
it's all
Ovan?
of that. No, I don't want to name drop him. I
Yeah,
don't want to name drop the new War Thunder
just
guy on stream.
just
I
leave it
won't do
as
that.
is. But WTG I know will be
I
fine.
will PM you it.
Yeah,
I will PM you
just
it. And
leave
you will
it.
probably scream.
Leave it in the council chat. But like WTG I know will be fine. TF2G I don't know. They had a few names show up, but TF2G is such a fringe team. It's kind of hard to care. Oh, whoops! I almost typed my response to your post in the SciTube chat. Okay. Can someone else sign up TF2G? Yes, someone else can get poi and sign up
Yes.
TF2G. It's just you have to get genuine proof of interest, and they're allowed to play. And since you're caretaking them, but technically, if you sign them up, you have to make sure their aesthetics stay up to date and their roster stays up to date.
Do people know? Is it widely known that like you don't have to be a manager or caretaker to sign up to like sign up a team?
I do feel like
That's
people barely know this, but yeah, that is true.
you even as a fan, per the rules, as a fan, you can go in and sign up a team.
Yeah,
I'm
I feel like it's partially known, but that's probably like one of the more obscure rules.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
another kind of
it's in
hidden
there.
one.
Unfortunately, right, I had to be familiar with that because back before I was a manager of GFG, there were a few times when somehow nobody was around to sign up the team and submit the shit for VGL. So a few times it had to be done by somebody who was not a manager or caretaker.
What happens if you sign up a team with no manager or caretaker steps in? It's if Toki, the little aesthetic man, were here, he would say, you have to keep the aesthetics up to date. Your EFTG, yeah, cause no, those fuckers. Oh well, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I rose my voice, but
EFTG was a different.
I rose my
EFTG, I'll
voice,
say,
but
was
I'm not mad.
a different.
EFTG's case, when they signed up the second time, it was valid, it was good, but what happened was no
Their
one was
manager
there to,
was dead, and no one would look after the team
no
from
one
their
was
friend.
yeah, no one was there to update us on anything. You could literally message me on Discord or leave a message on my talk page on the wiki that I actually check. Oh, we'll just run the same shit. Thanks. Like you could even do that.
Honestly, the best case for me, if you want to do that, and I might advise doing this for TNG's case too, is what QD ended up doing with the UTG guy beforehand when they still, because remember before the last VGL qualifier, UTG had someone to look after them and be an auto. That dude abandoned ship randomly, and they had to basically exist as a zombie for a little bit. QD had found someone in the thread who didn't initially want to go to Dixord, so he just sent emails between himself and this guy to do ties to that.
Oh, yes. This was just last cup actually.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
last qualifiers when this happened.
And
So like that
now,
is an option.
oh, that reminds me. I don't think he's listening, but he might listen to the VODs because he's an active VGL community. Oh no, what the fuck? There he is.
Yeah, no,
Yes,
like that's
you
the
could
weirder
sign up
part
for
of
the
this. Like,
you could sign up for the new Fag Cup because I know you're interested, and if you want to give it a shot, then would be your chance. Stick around, listen around. I know you're interested. It's if there's any time to do it, it's now. And by now I mean in 2 to 3 months, maybe probably two. But yeah, him, that guy.
that's probably the best example I have of them. Like, just leave like some random burner email on there and have it be like a PMing center for them, I guess. Because that seemed to work out really well with QD and him. So I'm gonna advise that that's actually like a decent alternative. I actually had a similar system with someone who wanted to manage Inc. And while that worked actually really well with them, that person ended up getting cold feet and not wanting to. So, but that's like not on them.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at something else.
Oh, oh,
No,
oh.
I'm not gonna bring that up. I can't bring it. Okay, no. To get back on topic. Um, fuck. Okay. No. Yes. UTG caretaker, you can sign up for the new Fat Cup. It's definitely gonna be a really good opportunity, and I do hope that it brings on people who have the cold feet, because I do not want another EFTG. I do not want another HTG. God forbid another HTG. Um, something like if you come in here and then you want to care for the team, please provide some method of contact, because otherwise you're just gonna become EFTG, have interest, and then say I literally go into your thread trip and say, hey, if you actually do want to play, we'll gladly let you play, but someone's gotta let us know what to do for your team. You don't even have to do anything, and no one contacts me. I left an email, I left my Discord, I left my wiki page, nothing. So
I'm sad HTG died. That's one of the few games of teams in the VG League that I have both played and beaten.
I'd hope you beat it. It's 20 minutes long.
It only took me like 4 hours.
I mean, I just said it's only 20 minutes long, but yeah.
It's not for me. It's not.
Well, yeah, HTG had fans too. It's just really, it was just really mind-numbing what happened behind the scenes, and it was a.
And they had a great chant.
I don't even remember. I remember their bullhorns.
I don't care if I don't care if the entire team doesn't come back. At least bring back that chant. You know the one.
You know the one.
Do you not know the one? There's like, fuck. It is like, fuck. I'm gonna have to find it now. I don't even know how to find it. Wait, it was that Russian guy, the Russian guy screaming, talking about Pandabonica.
Oh wait, I do remember now, because I only watched one HTG game, and you were laughing after you played it.
Yeah, it about fucking killed me. It was Polish. Okay, whatever. It was Polish then. Fucking, what's the difference?
Fucking yeah, HTG does have fans, too, actually, and I think they tried to sign up for this one, but their guy who was gonna caretake died again. I don't know. If there's somehow still a Helltaker general in 4 months, I would expect them as to be like a sneaky candidate to sneak in.
If they've made it this long, why wouldn't they make it another 4 months?
Yeah,
like when's the last time that game got any content?
fair. Someone asked, "Is VGL still looking to?"
That team is a modern day equivalent to KSG.
Is VGL still looking to increase the number of teams that usually apply?
No.
No. No.
No, it's a very unless there was like a massive unless there was a massive influx in signups, I would say no.
It has,
it
has to be the
happening.
world's biggest sign up boom ever, like VGLX basically. But even then, it's gonna be difficult. I can barely handle 52 teams as is. We have one compiler who had his issues at the start of the cup too. So, will there be no? That's a good idea. Maybe.
Yes, that was actually something that was done for World Cup.
Maybe.
If people wanted to do that, no pot.
Maybe, but
just complete chaos.
I don't want to deal with the @AKG VN managers coming up to me and saying, "What the fuck? Why do we get all pot ones?" And then I'm like, "Oh, I don't know."
They won't. They
Bro,
won't, because
why'd you draw us with each other? What are you doing, man?
Yeah, we're gonna have the VGL code group.
Counterpoint.
AKG is gonna get the freest group of all time again.
Yeah, VN @AKG and not FGOG, by the way. Indie, yeah. FGOG will go play some autopilots. That'd be sick.
Why must you hurt poor Indie like this? What did they do to you?
Cutie likes them. If you get an AKG HGG
Uh,
280,
Then put
at
FNAF there instead or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I forgot. I could put GFG there.
Okay, that also works.
Anyone wants to repeat the World Cup? Fair. I mean, it had its ups and downs, but like as an epic event, it was kind of cool-ish.
The World Cup had
The concept of it and like some of the other stuff with it was fine. Like most of what let World Cup down was like the actual gameplay of the Pez
I feel that was it too.
and just the fact that it dragged the gameplay of the Pez and the fact that it dragged on for like a long ass time.
the World
Was a
Cup though
big
had
big
one
thing.
of the best final days of all time, so that like immediately lifts it above like a ton of cups.
My
Yes.
team lost, so World Cup was shit.
Yes.
Yo, same.
um.
Yo, same. We couldn't even get the fucking hilarious moment of a keeper fucking penalty because he
It was
fucked
funnier
it
that he
up.
missed.
Ass.
Who was that was CEO Geo at the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Yeah.
missed it in gig, and that was the gig keeper. The keeper, and he got
Oh,
put on it for a
speaking of
laugh. I
the
actually didn't notice he was on.
Actually, I don't know if you want to bring it up. We were talking about it yesterday with the
What?
VG roster, Mr. Manager and Manager 2 with
Yeah,
maybe the
sure. What?
model changes you were thinking about considering the
Oh,
reps, or is that
I
something you want to
mean,
leave for
most of
later?
them are generally like. I could talk about it now if you want. Like, what did you want to really
When I
notice
brought
with,
up
or know with it?
FGOG's rep and I was like, oh, if we can't get a FBM, then use this one. And then I think one of you said, it was one of you two that said, oh, we've noticed like an uptick in the FBM reps actually, so maybe blah blah blah. Team colors is the way to
Yeah,
go.
you should
I
be.
mean,
You can go ahead, Sil.
didn't Shakes like make an updated one that used the VG kit texture last cup? I mean, I'm more thinking of the Jets model
I just know your
because I
other
know he did
aesthetics
something like
man
that.
was against it, but then he was thinking, maybe it's fine recently, or unless I misinterpreted that.
It depends on the day. Like, one of them has a bit of a weird attitude with it sometimes. My personal attitude still with it's like I don't want too many to go nuts with it.
Right, of
But like
course.
if you manage to incorporate it with the kit texture, I am pretty much a-okay with that.
I
Like
just think it's the funniest thing in the world
best example
if Tamago makes the team and then she subbed in and then the general uniform is just hanging off the bottom of her egg. I think that would be funny. Just leave her as the floating mess, but like have the general uniform just be dragged around. That's
Yeah, so
hilarious.
her Los FG's bug or a bunch of other ones, like they can come in. You just have to find a way to incorporate the kit into it.
Yeah, so that's good. Before it was like a
the ice pod is like one of those like oh my ping's kind of shit.
yeah, I could notice. I
All I'll say
noticed.
with the Love Live one in mind All I'll say with the Love Live one in mind is that one would probably be like I'd like it to use the kit texture, but I'm gonna include that but that one should be included with it because that model was at least amusing for the actual VGL.
Oh my
Like
god, are
that's
you
the
kidding
usual
me? Her
mindset
first
most of us
goal,
have.
her first goal killed me. Cause the celebration where she just goes roach mode. Hell
That
yeah, dude.
celebration was perfect.
That
That
was
was great.
amazing. When it happened, I was like, damn, this is gonna be a good VGL, and I was right. But whew, that was so funny. But yeah,
I was right.
But like there's a few models we'll give that exception to if they're ones like during the actual VGL that made like the impact of being amusing. The prime example, even though they're dead now, was Dom G back in the day. We let Giant Manning Juice have the Magnum Dong. He waltzed around with that the entirety of summer. What was it, 20 or 21? The first Elite Cup of PES 19 was when Dom G sent Giant Man eating Jews. We just left him with the Magnum Dong out. All we did was just put a fucking like VG shirt on him and called it a day. But the rest of the FBM was there. That was a good time.
yeah, it was. I like it. Fefgog really really wants Tamago. I thought it was funny because she played literally one game and then she made an impact right there with just being the ultimate interceptor, and that's why we lost the bag. But yeah, she.
Well, based on how the position that FGOG's finished in now, you might actually see a Tamago Egg midfielder rather than being stuck on defense.
Hell yeah, she was like the king midfielder. So I can't believe they liked it that much. But fair because I'm not gonna go into full lore fag mode, but basically with it is that she does have an uptick, and then it was a really old meme, like year one meme, where it was funny because it was a Google Translate, but now she literally became an egg, and it just went full circle. It was hilarious. So I knew they'd like the player, but when she played, holy shit, they loved her. Yeah, so FBM player reps maybe will be a little more allowed-ish, but they have to be like really apparent with the kit stuff, which makes sense. I was gonna say something else, but I can't remember. I think that's all. I talked about the suspensions, talked about the off season, um, the bans, the VG roster stuff. Is it time to just hit the feedback form?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so. I think we've pretty well hit just about everything with the off season, unless anybody else can, yeah,
cool.
can think of anything that we missed.
Here you go, guys, in the chat, and here you go, guys, in the server. I'm posting it again if you don't have it
Cool.
open. This
I
is
do not have it open, so
this is what we
thank you.
got. I will post the graphs after, uh, so you can see everything and not just the raw numbers. Time to hear make some ShareX noises.
Uh, remind me again, the ratings, were they out of 10?
5.
Oh, okay, okay. The
There you
numbers
go.
look a lot better now.
Yeah, there you go. So what we got here for the first two is pretty simple. Oh, the reso corner is going to be blacked out because of that. I'll just open up the page. What we got here is basically I asked what you would rate the VG League in terms of the gameplay, that meaning the matches, the way goals were scored, etc. Just an overall feel of the gameplay. And then after that was production values, which touched upon streaming, color commentary, and any other general hype things, or I guess anything that happens to the side tube. uh, I thought, for example, it's a little shit post, but I thought I thought The Simpsons would be hated against because it's no more fish, but people actually came to enjoy it, so that's cool. Yeah, fuck, they enjoyed it so much that QD delayed a match day to watch his favorite episode, which was based. Um,
I, I didn't like it because I kept getting the notification that shit that kept popping up, and it was covering up all the jokes. So
oh yeah, that was kind of
I
the
didn't
downside.
like it.
I think it's funny how this motherfucker runs Simpsons 24/7 and runs ads. He's making money off this shit. What the fuck?
Twitch is crazy like that. There was a dude or several dudes for a while that they were Twitch partners, and all they would do is run. They would broadcast. They just restream NASCAR races, and in the middle of broadcast breaks where they were showing ads, he would just do that thing on Twitch where you can send people to ads. So he's just making money straight up, like stealing Fox's content, and they just didn't care. Like nobody cared for a long time.
What a fucking god. Oh, my favorite one of those is when the guys grab face cams and controllers and then start streaming fucking UFC the video game, but it's the actual UFC stream. That one kills me every time. But yeah, Twitch is retarded. Moving on. What we have here on this image that I posted, it looks like we got a really. I expected like a bunch of negativity. I mean, we're expecting the worst, but it looks about bang average for the gameplay. Maybe a little leaning closer to the other side of the average, while production values leans closer to the better side of values of rating scale. And then I guess what I could say here is I think a lot of the ones and the twos here were because of the patch, and I get it. Um,
Yeah, makes sense.
mhm. The patch was a not really a last minute decision. We announced it way ahead of time, and it was very shaky going into the cup. We had like multiple meetings about it, and then the end of those meetings was just fuck it, run it. Um, I don't know if we'll do that like that again next time. It's a big question mark. we for sure will use 21 again. So Doom post about that now. 21 for sure will be used again. I don't like using a pest for just one cup. So 19 will be on 21. I don't know what patch it'll be. Probably Summers maybe, if I were to make a dumb guess. But
We'll see what happens with the next like 6 months in cup stuff, because
yeah,
usually that kind of plays a role in the decision making.
Yeah, now we get to sit back and watch the other league run 2 cups through it.
yeah. Now we can watch 2 other cups on this patch that we're thinking of, and maybe go with that. But I get why it's like this. And then I hear you. I personally didn't like watching some of it either, cause like holy shit, some of I don't again I don't know if it's a 21 thing or a patch thing, but my least favorite thing this entire cup was the striker running up to the box, moving the ball to the side to avoid takeaway, but instead of actually pressing in or trying to kick the ball, the defender, sometimes 2 defenders, just come over and hug the striker's back and like run into his back. I don't know if that's a patch thing or a 21 thing, but it was the
I'd, as-
most. What?
I'd assume that's more of a 21 thing because I don't know how the patch would like make the pressing strength lower because
Yeah,
that'd just be more the defenders like not being able to muscle the gold off the ball.
yeah. It looked really strange. And then if it's 21, then oh well, every pass has its bad thing. But like, yeah, it's we. I think the issue more so was the decision making, which was definitely patch related because it said in the patch notes. Um, so that's the thing that hopefully improved in summer. People who are running summer now, that talk to me tell me it's a little better. So we'll see. Backpassing, yeah, backpassing falls under decision making.
Holy God. Yeah, passing. Goddamn.
Yeah,
I could go on for hours.
I
Let's
don't.
pass the ball to a striker in the box, and now he passed it all the way back to the center back. Great.
Yeah. Oh my God, I was pulling for one team, and then just watching them play, and then their entire games were that. Sometimes I just, oh, it frustrated me so much. Decision making, I hope is fixed. Yeah, passing was really frustrating. A lot of the issues with passing or things that are related to shots or some things like that, I think really just falls under the decision making thing. So I just hope that's fixed. Production wise, like I said, it looks a little better here. The ones and twos are real minimal. They don't even have numbers. Uh, so it looks like we're doing a good job here ish. I guess the main complaints would be being late. Maybe we had a couple lates. I think all of the KOs were late, and one of them was on purpose, but the other one's not so much. And then the hype video is being reused, and that's well, our hype video guy had internet issues. He like profusely apologized to me, saying, "Oh, I'm going to fix this next time. I swear, I promise you, you're not going to get group stage again for the next one." I'm like, "Oh, sure, thanks."
Well, I'm reading ahead a little bit into the next column, and just I can only see the first 11 cells, and I can already see 2 that say "try not to be late." So
Yeah, let me make this a little bigger. This one a little bigger. There we go. Yeah, and then nothing much else to derive from this, really. It's like I said, the first one looks to be more of a patch thing. We hear you. The second one, it's we can easily touch up in the next one because I feel like a lot of those responses were related to production, or it was either production or gameplay. So I waste time and go over here. I don't know if my clicker appears for everyone else, but yeah, I'm following through this now.
it's for me, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the first one's push managers for joint hype, like joint anthems, out of our control.
I was gonna say there's not really. That's kind of something they gotta come to on their, kind of come to on their own. I mean, for some things it just doesn't work. There's just not overlap.
Yeah, and I wouldn't try to force it either. My team winning more, so true. Hype videos, working on it. Permanent injuries. The thing with injuries, we have everyone on the lowest injury setting right now. So
Yeah, I love the wording of that because it sounds like the person that submitted that wants us to give them permanent injuries, which sure, like
yeah, we can do that.
give me your address and I'll show up to your house and give you a fucking permanent injury.
Look out, Beeb's gonna fucking kill you.
You asked for it.
Really, it comes down to Twitch being not shit, but I think everything was okay. Yeah, until be late. Da da da. My team win. Da, da. Though the side tube thing, the guy who runs it, co-runs it, is asleep. So I can't really explain it as clearly as he would. But for some reason, there's been one autistic Russian IP trying to DDoS this server for no real reason. So that's why we had to get the free Cloudflare. I think the
Well, you
server
said he
runner.
was Russian. What more reason do you need?
I think the server runner is going to try to get a more realistic fix for this because I know Cloudflare still has its issues. People talked about it, and then when Cloudflare goes down, everything's down. So I guess you can't blame us on that one if it happens again. But we'll see. Obviously it was really unfortunate, but we'll try to not let that happen again. Keyword try. Okay, here's a big one. Listen to feedback when a patch is complete shit. We should have plenty of time to determine if summer patch is bad. If you ask patch facts for a patch, give them more direction and be on their ass harder. Shit that happened with LWS and mobile was a travesty. Also bring back the former calm play style rule. Don't care so much for non-metals. Oh, I really like different metals. Patch
You
stuff.
what happened with LWS and Mobile? I know I know a lot of people said that the Mobile patch was bad, and to be honest, I didn't watch it. But
With with
I thought general consensus was that the LWS patch was good. Like I saw
with
several people saying that
with
you should have used
LWS,
that instead of this
the
one.
issue that happened during it was I don't know like the numbers of the patches, but like patch 6 was supposed to be used, and then the guy who made it changed it without telling anybody to patch 6.1, like right before the tournament started. So the
Yeah.
tournament used the wrong patch.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
okay, that
happened
makes
was the
sense.
first streamer for LWS messaged me saying, "Yo, can I get the patch?" And then I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Here's the GitHub link." And I sent it to him. And what happened was he ran that, and it's going all smooth, da 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 da. Because at the time there was no indicator. And then someone said, "Hey, this is not playing like how it played for me." And then I was like, well, every pet is personalized, lol. And then someone realized, hey, did you grab it from the GitHub? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Why? And it's like, it was changed like a week ago. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I wish someone told me. With Mobile Bowl though, it was more the patchmaker made something he thought we wanted and then vanished after that. And we really couldn't get a change on it, so we just had to run Mobile Bowl with that, which is kind of unfortunate question mark. People didn't like it. I like I didn't like it either, but I like the FGOG Alter match. It was Kino as always. FGOG versus Alter just continues to transcend pest versions and patches. Ladies Night was fine. Yeah, I like Ladies Night.
I just that was fine, yeah.
Maybe it was Ladies Night was the patch that people liked. I don't
It
know. Can't
was.
remember.
I think we're gonna consider it for ever going back to 19 as a base to work off of. Because I don't know if I'm being revisionist, but the keeper duels kind of like happened way less, I think, in 19 with the ladies' night, and that was more because I think what happened was he toned down or he turned up the chance of a striker doing an early shot, which is basically
Yeah, so
yeah. Go ahead.
what happened, at least what I noticed, was we're going back to Mobile Bowl because one of the big issues was strikers just not shooting on breakaways. On Mobile Bowl, they started to shoot, it just went straight at the keeper, or they just missed.
Mhm.
Ladies' night, they were actually starting to shoot, and it was an actual goal on
Yeah,
breakaways.
because what happened was they would get the breakaways or the throw balls, and then instead of taking an early shot or shooting taking an ambitious shot, whatever, they would try to run closer and closer to the box because for some reason in 19 the strikers really really want to get as close as they can for the goals, which is why the heel trick goal is so good, I think. But basically what happened was the patch man at the time turned up the chance of shots on when I guess I don't know the technical mechanics or whatever, but he fixed it, so he turned it up where it was they take shots on early breakaways or getting closer to the net where they feel they are unopposed or whatever. I don't know the exact terms. It was some mumbo jumbo, some fucking patch jargon. I don't know. But Ladies Night seemed good. What was unfortunate is that Ladies Night had like probably the worst attendance of any VG League Invitational outside of bag games for some reason.
Bag chats.
Bag chads, by the way. But yeah, it's definitely something we can go back to. I think Ladies' Night shouldn't be thrown out. I definitely think it's to be considered if we go to 19. As for the calm thing, we were talking about bringing it back for medals too, so look forward to that. Change the way qualifiers are done. I already talked about that. There's really nothing more to say about
Well,
that.
and he also doesn't say change it to what.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Yeah,
not worth
the,
it's not worth
like
talking
change
about.
change it
the only way you
in
can
what
change
way?
qualifiers is by finding 4 generals and just killing them.
All right. I mean that.
Just
Okay.
get them and then just fucking murder them. Kill them.
Would they like some permanent injuries?
Let me see. Passing, blah blah blah. More Simpsons. If that guy is still around, like hijacking channels that are dead that have a sub button on them, and then playing Simpsons on it, then yeah, sure. Use a pass and a patch. Da-da-da. Test the fucking patches. We did. Free 19. Da-da-da. Less negative commentary focused on making the game enjoyable. I know there is one specific person who does this. And if you're out there, buddy, take this note. Because, like, I commentated with him in one game because I felt like he was going to be sad about it because the other team he likes probably wasn't going to win. And I went in there and shamed them. I might. But if he's here and he knows who he is, then I won't. Because, like, you're really, like,
You may as well just say it because I've already read ahead and there's somebody else that
oh yeah, it
complains
brings it
about him
up.
by
Okay,
name.
yeah,
So
Mr. Suspended once already, Guy F. Please come in here and don't be a doomer. Don't talk over everybody and be a doomer about it. I've had to. I can't. Yeah, there you are. Please be happy. Like we just had an incident with another guy being a fucking depressing boy and bringing down the mood. But like it's not fun on commentary when you're talking to hundreds of viewers. Cause like inevitable. Shut the fuck up. Praise the other team then. Like you don't have to, like I know you're here for a team. I'm not. I went in there and fucking watched FGOG lose to team like 3-2 before or 3-1 before, and I was all cool about it. Like it's fine. Like their teams are gonna play again unless you're
you,
drag. Like
you know how hard it is to stream a team that you like getting spaned and pretend that you don't care. It's moderately hard.
yeah, cause like just try a little. You know that's all I could say because it. I know you feel down about it, but there's like 200 plus other people watching, and a lot of them are the fans of the other team. So or like, just like
Well, or even just fans of your team.
yeah,
Like, do you think they want to hear that?
yeah. Like, do
It-
you think
It's
PMM wanted to hear you Doom posting during that bag match? I was in that match, and I like literally changed the subject whenever I thought it was going to go to that, cause like I didn't want it to happen, and I think you did good on that match. To be positive, I think you were okay on the bag PMM match. So like, take this advice. It's something that will probably improve your commentary just a little bit, maybe leaps more, but who knows? You said that came up again later. Less delays. Sorry. Don't bring back 19. It was utter shit. Lmao. Something something patch. Oh, stadiums. There are so many stadiums where the pitch is far below. Oh, okay. I talked about this before too. And ASCO will try to get that fixed next time. Better hype. There's been yeah, it's a different guy in the I mean, going from the guy who made VGL 16s to the guy who made VGL 17s, it's just it's completely different levels, and I can't really say
There's a
much.
certain charm to the VGL 17 ones where it's just like
soul,
I
they
don't know how
call
to
it.
put it.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
Soul
there's
with a
like
B.
Yeah, Soul with a V.
there is a charm to it, but I wouldn't. I'm not gonna be opposed to going back to our the usual hype makers when we do it. It's nice as a once in a while thing though.
I mean, like, I thought 18s was good. 17s was obviously ironic good, but 18s was a little better.
18s was good, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it was intentional. There was a couple of generals that had spelling mistakes, but other than that, it was good,
It
yeah.
was it was definitely well, yeah, okay. I don't know if it was intentional, but with him,
Who
yeah.
knows?
Who fucking
Who
knows?
fucking
Right,
knows?
exactly.
There was also the Vita Gen goal
Okay,
to highlight.
hang on. I'll say it this way. He did intentionally not go back and spell check it.
True. I think what my favorite funny bit of it was I told him, hey, you left Vita Gen as like the closer for this hype video, and they're not even in the cup. And he's like, who cares? I like Vita Gen. I'm like, yeah, okay. Whatever. But yeah, I think he improved. Maybe he'll like have a real good one for 19. You never know. Improving the spaghetti. Besides being a 21, high production values, better commentators. Please commentate our league. A lot of them are being late, and then I get that. There was a lot of unfortunate accidents in the final weekend. And it sucks because the delay to watch an episode was funny, but then hindsight, it kind of wasn't now because every other day after that was also delayed, but that was because of issues.
Yeah, it would have been better if it was a 1 day thing, but you just ended up having unavoidable issues on the other ones too.
Better attach in terms of variety. We could try. It was surprisingly good for spring, but I still definitely prefer another match. I think that's how I feel too. Improve, streamline. Managers are autistic. Just a better patch. Find something that doesn't have a set meta that everyone knows. Good luck with
That's
that.
hard to do.
Good luck with that is all I can say. Get more commentators. Come commentate. Like I'm talking to you. Come commentate. QD, please get a better mic. I feel like I thought QD had a good mic, but like here was a lot of static this time around. Was it just me noticing that? You notice it more when you're co-commentating than on stream.
I don't. Part of it is, I think, when he gets loud, he gets a little bit blown out. A little bit. I mean, that's not going to be a mic thing. That's going to be more of a settings thing, probably. But
you could probably go over with him. His mic just fucked to death from all the yelling. I believe it. He had a bit ecstatic.
Yeah, probably.
He did. Okay,
I just found out that was a thing.
I didn't know if the QD static was more apparent sitting in Discord than on stream, but there was definitely some. I don't know if that's just his mic getting old either. Holy shit, it's nearly 11:30. Yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm gonna probably stream this and go to bed. Okay. Fix the awful lighting in the stadiums. That's being worked on. Better stream quality. QD's potato is soul. Bweh! Next one.
Good opinion. That's a good one.
Good opinion. Next one is the big. Okay, this is a whole ass paragraph. I'm gonna skip this one and read the next ones. Nothing. Okay. The biggest complaint I have is gameplay related. Overall, it has been better than I expected, but certain things on this patch are shitty to watch. The worst of these is that medium and long range passing seems very, very bad and has a detrimental effect on the matches. Touched on that. Long goal kicks and free kicks in and around the midfield often end up punishing the team taking them, unless you're AKG. Because they build up high expecting to complete the pass, only to turn the ball over on a bad pass, which becomes a counter. This also snuffs out a lot of the last chance drives at the end of the match before they can really get going. Did anyone else notice that? How a lot of like the last attempts kind of like didn't go through, or like I don't, or maybe I'm being schizophrenic, but him saying this made me realize like a lot of the last attempts were kind of like anticlimactic. I don't know if it's just a general thing, but it felt like more so.
outside of Idolmaster games, yeah, they it really wasn't a ton of like last ditch efforts that you see.
Yeah, it's
Now,
like I feel like there was way more like not meaningful, good chances on last attempts in the previous cups than this one, and I just didn't know if that was me being crazy or not.
yeah,
Well,
I
and
think
I think they're related as well because that's going to be in a stage of the match where teams are aware that they've got to get the ball up quickly. So longer passes are going to be more likely to happen. So yeah, I mean, I noticed it, but there were also, there were 90 plusers and there were, comebacks and stuff like that.
and I
But
think
yeah,
part
I
of
mean,
it is
I
just
noticed it a bit.
I think part of it's just like a small 21 issue or +2 just means you're just going to lock the ball up as hard as you can, no matter which player you are. So if your striker doesn't get a header, then you're just not going to be able to get that last ditch effort if you're going +2.
Yeah. And then +2 just felt bad, like
Yeah.
really bad.
No, +2 is really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I realized when we switched the final boss to +1. Let's see. This also. Oh yeah, I read that. It's probably pointless to mention these things as I assume this patch will not be used in the future. Yeah. The only other thing is commentary. Gaia was miserable to listen to this cup. If you're going to, well, Gaia, you can read the rest of this yourself. I said it in a nicer way, but he's saying it in the mean way. So line 37, row D, that's for you. That's about it for this.
Jesus.
Yeah, he went in. I said it. I basically said what he said though, but nicer. Uh, the next one was one of the biggest decisions we made was follow 4CC and for patch and game in the future. Should we continue to do so? Why or why not? This one's gonna be really easier to skim through.
Oh no,
Uh,
wait, I just read it. He said something nice
oh, did he?
later on.
Yeah, read it then.
Yeah.
Read it then, cause I scrolled up.
I mean, I'll. What do you want me to read the nice part,
Yeah, read
or?
the nice part. We're all about
Yeah,
positivity.
I know that you are capable of being a good commentator.
Mm,
That's nice.
we're all friends here. Yeah, that's gay as fuck. What did I mean by that? Okay,
Mm.
don't know enough about the difference in rules past the answer. I mean, that's fair. I admit the honesty. Yes, so the spring patch dies. Sure, follow it. This one I feel like I should have been a two-part question because I actually have to go back to see if people say yes or no and then read their reasonings, but that's fine. Oh, you're right. This guy said more injuries on this one too. He really wants injuries.
I think he has a fetish.
He just might. Sure, follow. This is my first VGL. I don't know what's going on. Welcome. Welcome. That's hell you're walking into. I understand decision using different patches. However, there needs to be more discussion about which patch should be used. I think you don't know how many
Yes,
times.
that's what we need more patch discussion.
I don't think you
Please.
understand how many times. Obviously, it was behind closed doors, but holy shit, we. I came into this VGL co probably 4 fucking times and be like, so spring patch, and it usually spun into like another hour conversation over it. Cause like
500 unread messages.
Beeb's coming home to that, yeah. It's like we did a lot of talking. It's really understated. Yes, it looks like we just like Lamau just run it because with the final decision, but we went over it over and over and over again. Like we kept arguing. We talked about it. We brought up. We name called. We threw shit. We said VG bad a few times because like it was a lot of back and forth. Yes, it ended up being the same thing we said before, but we did talk about it. Like we know um we know what we were going into. Some of us didn't want it, some of us did, but the end result was it being the winner, and that's what happened. Like it wasn't just like us sitting on our asses. We talked about it a lot, a lot. So I
Too
feel like that should
much.
be. I feel like that should be stated because it's just we do think about this a lot. We do think here. Maybe Beebs doesn't, but he's the face.
I try not to. Yeah. The face and the voice.
The face and the voice. We love him.
Yeah.
VGL's own thing. I feel there should be more discussion of trying. Yeah, we had a patch discussion channel too, by the way. Yes. Okay, that's easy. Maybe it's good for managers to learn the rules and gameplay for the 4CC. That touches the new Fat Cup. No, we should do our own thing and not be shackled by. Oh, by the way, preface. There are a lot of posts like this when I did the skim. No, we should do our own thing and not be shackled by admin's terrible decision making. But more seriously, the VGL should be its own thing and should not be forced itself to follow the 4CC. Spring Patch is a great example of that. And I fear we follow 4CC, it may lead to a convergence of rule sets too. The VGL rule sets are better. We're never leaving 5 medals. We're never adding heights. Don't worry.
Good.
Yeah, we're all that's staying gone because I like how we have it now. I do want to add back the extra com for medals. Maybe that was talked about. I don't think we're gonna get close to 4CC rule sets ever. I really think it's just gonna follow whatever they use. If we keep doing that, that's gonna be something we discuss going into the off season. Yes, continue forcing patches again. There's not really a reason to have 2 separate patches. That's a big point for.
Hmm.
Well, it's been used already and is already considered a good patch. I mean, everyone hates every patch, so. Falling Forces is
Yeah,
fine.
call me the first time that happens.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the good patch. And don't say fucking
Well,
autumn. Don't say
I
fucking
was gonna say,
autumn
just
because
about to say, I was just about to say autumn, and then remembered, oh wait, everybody hated autumn until they saw spring.
yeah, that's
And then they
exactly what
loved autumn.
happened. Holy shit, dude. Autumn being liked, generally well liked, is fucking revisionist history, dude. Whoo. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I'll cop to that. It definitely is.
Falling 4CC is fine, but the 4CC is obviously bad patch. Again, people are saying how bad it is before the VGL tournament. Like, that people saying it's obviously bad is why I came in here and talked about it multiple times. And then I couldn't say
Let me
too
put it
much.
this way. I'll just put it this way. This is the same patch nonsense that the 4CC has been dealing with for a long time.
Yeah.
This kind of shit about constantly complaining about patches just will continue to ongo with this PES. It's just kind of a reality of the patch shit, and kind of why, at least even in the cup, they kind of want to limit it to like what, one a year maybe,
You know
one a
what?
cup cycle.
You know what, Crimson? I'm an autumn hater. I'm putting that in the books.
Wow.
Heard we were talking about
Wow.
patches, so I came
Whoa!
running as
It's
fast as I
QD. We
could.
opened we opened the box and he came.
I guess so. I heard patch discussion, so I came running fast as I can to get blown the fuck out again.
Well,
QD
you're right
hearing
on time.
An
hearing
off,
patch shit.
what
Post
an
the gif.
awful decision maker I am. How I shouldn't be in charge of anything.
You're right on time. You're here to hear me call myself Autumn's biggest hater.
Oh, that's
Uh,
fine. It is
yeah.
revisionist history that people liked Autumn because people didn't like Autumn.
Yeah, I hated Autumn and I accompanied.
People, it's really just, um, yeah, like Autumn produced more fun games, quote unquote, because there was less. Like, there was just more spin to win. There were more goals, basically. That's it.
Mhm. I didn't like Autumn, but then I didn't like Spring more. That's what it was for me. I'll take Autumn over Spring,
That's.
but I'm
I
not
think
gonna
that's
take
more.
Autumn all the way.
Yeah.
I think that's most
Yeah.
people's general opinion.
Okay,
Like this
yeah.
was not unusable, but was
Yeah.
visibly a downgrade from.
Yeah. And anybody saying Autumn was quote unquote good, either won on Autumn or they're just saying that because they didn't like Spring more, basically.
The
I mean,
manager,
Yeah, I'll say that
the manager
obviously
in the
some
hold on,
people.
the manager in the Rezo corner kind of liked Autumn. I think. Can someone go check his team's placement in winter?
I'll
Spring.
say I'm
Yeah.
I'm not a manager, but I am a defender of Autumn because I streamed VT League and U League, which I believe were all run on Autumn, and I came to like it. I came to see its good points,
Yeah. Like.
Kind of same with
especially
VR League.
especially when I then saw Spring.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I mean,
Like if you had to give me a
okay.
choice between the
Oh
two, I
fuck!
probably would have picked
I
Autumn.
forgot about World. Well, World was
Oh,
objectively
yeah.
bad.
We don't talk about World for a very good reason.
World
It was
was
bad.
funny, but we don't need to do it again.
Yeah, World
World was
was
funny,
like
but we don't need to happen again.
objectively bad.
um,
Holy moly! I didn't even remember it existed.
yeah,
I
but
completely forgot that was on a different patch. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you talked about patch stuff for what VGL are gonna do. All I was gonna say was something I already said.
dude,
Which
we
was,
never stop talking about patch stuff.
yeah, I
You know
fucking
how it
know.
goes.
Well,
But
this is like that was kind of the goal here with what was made for summer.
mhm.
Is hey, this is it. Like either this is what we're gonna use for like at least 6 months or 2 cups or something, or we're just gonna go back to autumn because fuck it, we're done. We can't do this anymore. No one can do this anymore. You're sick of it. I'm sick of it. Everyone who actually makes the patches themselves are sick of it even. So fuck it. So no more after this. All right.
Yeah, I think if summer's a dud too, I guess we'll take autumn.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be how it is, and then
Yeah.
I don't know. After that, it's like, well, I guess we go back to PES 19, and who knows?
And have I
So-
got a patch
It's
to
a bridge
shill
to
for you?
cross the
Have I
number.
got a patch
That's a
to
br-
shill for you for 19, buddy? Ladies' night. Let's go. It was actually good. But it still needs work. It was
Mm.
it was better. It was the autumn patch of PES 19, but better
Hmm.
because I don't like autumn. Disclaimer. Where was I? If you want to open the feedback poll, I don't know if you're gonna stick around.
Oh yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what usually happens is with 4CC is you just fucking go long enough, and I'll come back on Sunday around 11:30 my time. And oh, you're on. I guess I'll stay here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Rizzo to pop up in the corner and saying, "I woke up for work."
Hey, I'm awake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, lol.
Did you already mention the one post with post 23 that says free DFG?
Oh, I'll get there. Fucking, where was I? I was in the middle of 12. It probably should have been switched to the previous 4C patch that people not found bad, or the LWS one. People really like LWS. LWS is like the hipster pick for good 21 patch.
Except for me, screw it. My team got screwed on it. Everyone else who likes it.
Was LWS the one where it was bad and then I streamed and it was good and then
Did you stream LWS? It was
was it L
0.6.2.
or no, that was Mobile Bowl, excuse
Okay,
me.
okay.
Yeah, that was mobile. Yeah.
Mobile Bowl is the one where it was like bad and then I streamed it. It's like, oh my god, a good
Did you
day.
stream
And
Mobile
then,
Bowl? Because that was PES 19.
It was
I
him
thought
and
that
Chrisman.
was.
yeah,
Oh, right.
I
it
did
was-
a
You did
day.
a couple of days, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm thinking of. I'm mostly remembering the Crimson Days. I thought
Because
worse.
the Crimson days were Crimson days were fucking Kino. Let's go Fable.
yeah,
For some reason, I thought it was worse because I think he might have done one the Kira Raw GFG day. I don't remember.
Oh, Rezo did a
I
day
did.
too. I
What the
forgot.
fuck? I did 3 days? I don't remember that.
No, you did day 3. Day 3.
Oh, I
you
did
mean.
day 3. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
There wa-
I don't remember.
yeah, I was
doing
gonna say if
3
if you
days.
did 3 days of it, then Crimson only did one because the Mobile Bowl was only like what 4 days. It was a
Yeah, it was
2-week
4
thing.
days.
I don't know. People
Rezo.
really like LWS.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to throw it out, even though the guy who made it called it an accident.
well,
Well,
I mean, a lot of to
This
be
was an
honest, a lot of the
accident.
patch
Sounds
stuff
like-
is an accident.
Sounds like most patchmaking, frankly.
oh yeah, and then 0.6
Yeah.
point, or no, it was 0.6 flat. That was the one that never played, ever.
Yeah.
Like it's never been streamed.
Boarded.
Aborted the aborted patch. So I guess question mark consider those, but we'll see how people want to feel about copying 4CC. It's very likely we just use summer, unless people really hate summer. Then I don't know. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna kill myself if people really hate summer because this is just, I don't know.
It's all so tiresome,
Yeah,
as,
so
as
this-
was said before.
This cup was
Like-
QD Simulator running into it, and
It-
boy, I hated it.
Yeah.
It all goes back to what I said, where it's ups and downs, and in the end, most of the time, it all evens itself out.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
to those of you that stuck around, the 75 chats. Long story short, even though I'm only on cell 12 of 30 something, 40 something, 0.6 and 0.6.2 maybe. Very likely it's just summer. I don't want to throw those out because people question mark like them, but we'll see. It's a we'll
Yeah,
see.
you don't have to commit. Like
I'm
this.
not gonna
like
commit,
it's
yeah.
it's like 6 months away, and you have summer coming up like next month.
We have
The
summer
only-
and autumn coming up actually, but
Yeah, summer and autumn.
I
so
think
we'll
autumn's
see,
gonna be kind
yeah.
of like rough to judge around because we have to like decide things after 1 week of autumn basically. But
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if summer doesn't work out, then it'll be the autumn patch, and
We'll
you
see.
can kind of judge what you want to do from there.
Oh yeah, the only commitment so far is just not going to be using spring.
Yeah, no spring.
Yeah.
Spring's
Yeah,
gone.
spring is dead.
Spring is
buried.
dead. World was never
I
an
think-
option.
I think spring knew it was dying because it just started doing the fucking hyperloop on my computer, and it's never done that before.
I thought it
Like
was so funny
several
because
times.
that was during the AKG match, so I thought, oh, here we go. It's just going to be 5 minutes, and you immediately pause it. You're like, no,
No.
screw this.
Not on my
doing
watch.
this today.
I know how to deal
At a
with it. It's
certain-
not happening.
At a certain point, you start to see the lines. You start to see the code. You're like, no, I've seen this before.
I'm
pretty
going
sure
This to
insane.
me.
the the hyperloop is
I'm
a patch thing. I'm
loopy.
pretty sure. I don't recall it
Oh my
happening
god,
on earlier
you have
patches.
no idea how much I
Oh,
wish
no,
that player
it's
got stuck in
definitely
the loop
happened on.
on FGOG. I would say
gonna-
don't pause it. Even if you're down 2, let it
I
play.
remember it. I remember it happening on the autumn patch because it
Fucking
happened
Ishtar.
on one of the group
Yeah.
stage games for autumn. I think it was Group H, and one of VT's players was doing it for like a good 10 in-game minutes, just looping around.
Oh.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about in
Mm.
Weed?
Yes, that was the one I was thinking of.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
It
Yeah,
was
I
like
couldn't remember
small
what patch
Ame
they
or-
used.
it
It
was
was
a
like
small one.
small Ame or something, like ran
It was
around in a
yeah, it was
circle for
small
like
Ame.
10
So
or,
I think it exists
10
in
or 15
21.
minutes.
I think it exists in 21 in general, but like I think whatever Spring did made it a little
Weed.
more frequent. For frequent.
That weed
Frequent.
might, yeah, it might be. I think that weed might have been like, was that so, or was that just Shadowborg still?
It was all
That was
Shadowborg.
It was
just Borg.
Borg,
Borg
all Borg.
only
Okay.
did the whole thing.
Borg moment.
Yeah, okay. So did like friendlies or something on the
Who
spring
So did
who
some
ran
Monday.
further, Small Ame or Nikocado?
Nikocado.
Ah,
Yeah.
of course.
And
Or
then
Most that
Nikocado did it.
Fox ever
He,
run in his life.
Oh,
he did it in a
okay.
full length match. So
Okay, Crimson does say weed started on autumn and then changed to spring towards the end.
it did, yeah.
the
Oh.
Ame match
So
was
it could have
was
been.
autumn, I think, though.
Autumn.
It would have been
That was one
that
of the
happened
earlier
pretty
ones.
early on.
Oh, that's
Yes,
early.
that was
Okay,
one of the
then.
earlier ones because I remember it being posted like basically just
Did
after
it
Monday ended.
happen and then people let it run? Well, I know QD happened to QD yesterday, but he unpaused it.
Yeah, because people already knew how to stop it by that
Yeah,
point, and I knew.
but did it happen more than once besides to the GB Pen player in this cup? I don't remember.
It happened twice today for me, and yeah, the GB Pen one is the only other one I could think of.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
Which
sure.
GB pen one?
Against
You streamed it, V.
VRG. VRG?
Oh,
VRG.
I don't consider I don't consider that a full hyperloop because it fixed itself. So I
It was the hyper loop,
like
and
I
then she ran across the pitch, and then did a small loop, and then lost it. I
She was
think.
yeah, I
trying.
mean
Yeah.
I remember that. I just consider I don't consider it a hyperloop unless they're in a like it has to be for several rotations and
Not a real
minutes,
hyper
right?
loop, sadly.
Doesn't count.
Not real.
Does it count?
Elon Musk over here, not a real hyperloop.
Let's see. Row 13, row 13. Different patch would theoretically result in way different formations. I do not think so. Stupid shit. Also, my team's manager copy pasted a 4CC formation and it backfired horribly, so I hate it. You should have called him out. That would have been funny.
Name names, do
yeah,
it.
name names. You're anonymous in this poll, dude. But I don't think it's gonna cause different formations. The 3-4-3 and 21 is just that good. I
It's
think
been meta across every patch.
it's been better across every patch. I don't think you're gonna see less of it. I think anti-meta stands more of a chance off of spring, considering I ran anti-meta in autumn cup and did okay. But I don't know. First of all, VGL's different rule sets following the 4CC is stupid. Secondly, blinding following the 4CC is what causes abomination of VGL. But I don't think the different rule set causes that much issue. Really? Like,
It
we can
didn't feel
follow
like it
them.
caused really any issues.
No, we can follow them and it goes as is. I think the issue is more the patch, which is blinding you here, Mr. Row 14. But we're not that different anyway. We're just an extra metal and no height abuse, like basically, and then no bufflets and other shit I don't remember. Patch is good. 319 soon. No patching from 4C is not. I said it before I started this reading this one off, QD. As a preface, a lot of these are like this. So
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I mean, again, I've gotten this for like a year now.
Yeah, I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. Like, it does suck to be like, oh, 4CC bad, 4CC decision making bad. It's like I make the decisions, so my decision making is bad. It's like I'm doing the best I can. I'm not making intentionally bad decisions to like hurt the
It's
cup,
good.
you know.
Well, look,
But I can acknowledge some things are bad though.
yeah, yeah,
Like this patch is bad.
yeah.
It just produces some good games as well, is all.
I feel like 451
But,
was good. 451 and 361 were good, but I think 451 was a little more consistent. But even then, when 343 rolls, you can't really come back, even if you're anti-meta. I don't think.
That's true, but I mean, there's a reason that we didn't use a 3-4-3 against MMG. It's just because 4-5-1 does largely counter that. So if you're able to get a group that's entirely meta and you run into 4-5-1, maybe you might top that one.
It does feel like people are playing. I mean, yeah, 3-4-3 is clearly like the easiest formation. It was the formation to use because it's like the easiest one to not fuck up. I feel like that's just being played up a little more this time because 3-4-3 is such a unusual formation usually.
I can't
Because
remember
like in
another
other
PES you would
PESs,
use.
it's like 4-4-2, 4-4-3, or
The
4-3-3.
4-5-1,
easiest one to
3-5-2.
not fuck up, CALG.
Yeah.
LG
Well,
lost to GFG. How could you say that was the team that fucked up the lead?
guess what? GFG was a
I mean, it's
4-5-1. Ooh.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think I ran a 3-4-3 as an auto in one of the 4CCs and it was it ate shit. Or no, I was gonna use it for like XS and it ate shit and I
The
couldn't get it
FGOG
to work.
auto was
So
really good against 3-4-3s. This can't be happening. All it took was a T4 bag to fucking end everything.
Oh, so
really.
DBG Chad there. The 3-5-2 did come back against the 3-4-3, but there was a lot of other, or at least a couple other 3-5-2s that didn't do so well. 3-5-2
Yeah.
kind of took a big hit this tournament.
It's a little similar to when like 3-5-2 was good in PES 16, 17, one of those.
17.
Yeah,
16
I
was more
a
of
little bit,
4-3-3
but
as you
not
said.
quite as
4-4-2
much.
felt good in autumn, and I think
Yeah,
it's suddenly got killed in spring, cause holy shit, the game like literally does not want 4-4-2s to win. But oh, it feels
yeah,
like that sometimes. But like I
yeah.
think the only tactical variety you'd see is people trying to kill 3-4-3s a little more confidently and not just saying fuck it, I'm gonna run 3-4-3-2. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to predict a meta that doesn't exist.
I
I don't
imagine
know.
part of
It's
the reason.
also.
Hey, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's also just. I think it's just the normal PES cycle, uh, amplified quite a bit because there's always like a period of we're on a brand new PES or patch or something, and we're all just kind of experimenting, and then a cup happens, and it's like, yeah, it's good. We get another cup, and it's like, oh, someone's found the meta. And then the next cup, it's
Oh,
like,
it's
oh, everyone's
solved.
found the meta. And then the last cup is like, well, here's the meta. Let's go. We're getting off of this
Oh,
next time.
I thought you were gonna say, and then somebody finds the meta
Oh,
beater, and everybody realizes,
that
oh, you don't have to run the meta.
happened. It then the last cup tends to be like a bunch of the meta and then a bunch of the meta killers. And everyone's just kind of like, well, we're all running the same thing basically again. So that's usually Konami used to release fucking versions of PES every year so we could avoid that issue.
I was just
And
gonna
then
say,
Konami decided to be stupid.
I imagine part of the reason 4-4-2 didn't do as well was because, like, if you kill like at least the autumn style spin to wins, at least from what I remember, 4-4-2, a huge part of their goals were those spin to wins. So if you kill that and and the passing isn't working as well either, then you're obviously not going to do as well as 3-4-3.
Yeah. I really
Yeah.
just think if 3-4-3 starts as hot as it does in some cases, it's over. And then people don't want the 3-4-3 to start hot. So that's why people want to either run their own 3-4-3 or do something else.
Or sometimes their own 3-4-3 still gets rolled.
Yeah, it just happens because 3-4-3 just fucking goes god mode sometimes.
Mhm. Why
Let's
did AKG get the spin to win so consistently? I do not know.
Yes, you
I
Well,
should
mean,
answer the free kick question
Why did
now.
they get the
yeah,
free kick
I
so
don't know.
consistently?
if I had to guess, like if I had to try to tactically analyze our export for the free kicks, I could guess it was dipping shots because that would be the only thing that he'd have special compared to other people. For the spin to wins,
No,
both
hang
him.
on. That doesn't explain how he got them, though. That just explains how he sunk them.
Well, they just fouled our guys. Like other teams got
I
free
don't
kicks too.
know.
They just
How
they
very
just
It was just a
convenient. They
really
just fouled our guys.
yeah. Oh,
Police
I'm
that
sorry.
yeah.
Let's
I
time to
don't
run
know.
it.
like I don't know what you want me to say. Like a player slide tackles Amia from behind, and I'm just supposed to say, how did he do that? I have no idea how
I'm
he did that.
asking what secret box did you tick in the editor that
It
made
was
your
not
guys
militia. I've
extra
seen a couple people
fallible?
say, "Oh, AKG must have militia." Nope, did
None of,
not have that.
none of those were dives. Some of them were shitty calls by the refs, but none of them were dives.
Oh,
Well,
that's
one
what it
was a
is. You have a
dive, but it wasn't a
special
free kick.
DT00 file.
What game
Ah,
was
yes.
it? What game was it
Hey.
where Suzu ran all the way to the outside of the pitch, and then as she was there, she still got fucking decked? Was it the semi against Aschi? It was today.
What was that? Sorry, who got decked?
Oh, it was Suzuran.
That was
Oh,
the final,
Suzerain
wasn't
fucking
it?
dived, yeah.
Oh, she died. I thought
No,
was
she
she
the
got
got.
semi.
slapped. No, she got
That was
slapped
a
in the
She
face.
got
dive.
She got
decked,
slapped in
dude.
the face.
She
Yeah.
got decked. Was it
Hands
Aschi?
don't count. Hands don't exist in
No, the
pens.
hands
It doesn't.
only exist if you're one, a goalkeeper, or two, if the player's arm somehow like spurgs up and hits someone in the face. Then the hand exists.
Wait, was it against Aschi? I think.
I think it was.
Yes, it was the
Yeah.
semi against Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah,
was
that one
Ashley.
made me
Suzu
laugh.
fell over
Well,
at the
fuck me
line.
then.
Yeah, that was the one that was like, okay, that's kind of questionable in terms of the player and themselves, but everything else was like either a legit tackle, like a foul, or it was the refs doing the typical, oh, they collided heads trying to get the ball. That means it's a foul.
Oh, sorry, I
That
need
was
to
what
correct
the
myself. As I posted it, my CVs have militia. Not the players that matter, but the players that actually can get a
also
dive and not get a
Suzu
yellow.
could have been
Yeah.
diving.
She could have.
Very
She could have.
suspicious.
So yeah,
Anyway,
that's a Kyoko if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and with the spin to wins, a couple of things that we had, because the spin to wins were Doctor and Donkey. They had 0 passing cards. They were all shooting cards, so they were already loaded. And they also had all the trick cards. I'm not sure if the trick cards convince a player to do spin to win more than not having trick cards. But I love trick cards, so if you give me all free trick cards, I'm going to use them.
Yeah.
I mean, spin to win has always been a thing with 21. Like that was a big thing in autumn that people really hated was a lot of spin to win.
Mhm.
So it's just a thing that exists in 21.
I
Why
think-
AKG got it more often than yeah.
you know
it
what?
looks-
If I'm
we
gonna
got
take,
this patch to nerf spin to win, and
And then we broke it.
you know what? If I'm gonna pick a common goal to see, I'm gonna take 19's 3-pass heel trick over fucking spin to win, and I'm taking that to the grave.
Yeah,
19
and
have a lot of spin to win
There-
too. No, no,
It was the
19
heel
was
tricks.
running
It was the heel tricks.
19's
the
thing
heel
19 was
tricks,
skill tricks,
which
yeah.
I'll
heel
take heel
tricks,
trick
and it
any
also
day
had-
over spin to
I
win.
like seeing heel tricks work
Well-
personally. So
Well, I like heel tricks too. 19's
tricks.
thing was the thing you guys were bitching about. Brainlet and Rezo was
Yep.
strikers running into the goalkeeper on
Uh-huh.
1-on-1s. That's right.
Yeah. I need to run hyper offense, and they did, and they won. So it worked. I was gonna say something about the next cell.
Oh,
Where is
oh,
it? There it
you didn't
is.
mention about the
Oh.
patch should be made from VGL members, which is a big no because nobody in here is going to make a patch.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna bring up
Yeah.
the forbidden Rezo patch that lasted 1 hour.
All right, Rezo made it.
Rezo made
I
a
forgot
patch.
about that.
Rezo made
That
a
was
patch.
Was it how strong was centering targets?
No, that was funny because the
Yes.
patch he specifically wanted to do one thing: kill 442, and he did it. So good on him.
He
Yeah.
did it, and it's called the fucking
just,
spring
like-
patch, bitch. But
Rezo
yeah,
just downloaded the editor for it's like I don't remember, he was just kind of like sick of Patchco or something and just
Yeah, he was
downloaded it
pissed.
himself and made his
Yeah,
own patch.
Anyone can do that, by the way. Like you say nobody in here is going to do that. There's nothing preventing you from doing that and making your own patch. So go
That's
out,
true.
do it.
God,
If
actually,
you-
don't.
if you
No,
find
beep,
some
beep, stop, don't. No, I don't want more of them. No more.
Yeah, we're kind of at a point where like literally every patch we've used has been made by Marco. By
Yeah,
Marcos.
clearly there's
Literally
only one.
every
Make
one,
your
'cause
own
every other patch-
and send it to Nomo.
Every other
I
patch
don't know his
everyone
email,
else
but
has
send it
made
to
has
him.
been like rejected
Send
or not
all your
used.
patches to the nightly email, and then I'm gonna throw a random one to the streamer every match day. There you go.
Apparently, when
That'd be-
someone
that'd be
other than
fucking great.
Marcos, when someone other than Marcos makes a patch, it turns into the tag team cup.
Yeah,
So
I only trust Marcos because he made the LWS patch, which people fucking would give their firstborn
Yeah.
baby to have.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
did
didn't
make
he also
spring.
make all the
What
other
else?
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, he made spring. He made. I mean, everything's just building off of his patch. Like
Mhm.
spring, like well,
Yeah,
I forget
don't ask
world
who made the
was.
world patch.
Yeah, I don't remember who made the
Don't
world
ask
patch.
who made the world
TBH. But
So a broken clock was right once, and now everyone trusts it.
That's
Basically.
one more
Well,
time than everyone
he
else.
made autumn. He made spring. He made LWS. He made basically every fucking patch except a couple. Summer's Marcos too. I don't. Who did make the world patch? Was that
I'm pretty
Don't
sure it
me?
was
ask.
Marcos.
Don't ask.
It just appeared in
After I already said
Cutie's
that.
inbox one day.
It appeared. The patch appeared to me in a
A
dream.
shaded figure came in a hood to QD's house and handed him the world patch.
It was just a bunch of
Thanks.
values that you put into the editor.
Fucking the image of QD getting a piece of paper from a cloaked man and making him make the patch himself.
Was lying asleep one night and just numbers came into his head.
You know that Family Guy episode where it's Norm Macdonald as Grim Reaper? It's kind of like that.
Yeah,
Where he
that's what I was
just shows
thinking.
up. Me as Peter just getting a piece of paper from Norm Macdonald.
Norm Macdonald came back from the dead to fucking give you a patch.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me see. If it works TM, then yes. But yes, simply because it was fun. Is this an actual opinion? Let's see. Follow the 4CC patch if it looks more the same. Simple as how we know the patch is good and what's not. When every spring or any 4CC Cup viewer says a patch is bad, then it's probably bad. And like I said at the beginning, we talked it over after the announcement and before kickoff 6 times in here. Each time was like an hour or two long discussion. We talked it over. I promise you.
And maybe we need to like explain that a little bit better. When the decision was made to do spring, was it, man, I love spring. Spring looks so awesome, or was it more, we're either going to use spring or what the hell other options do we really have?
Yeah, I was a shill
Mm.
for LWS, admittedly, because it looked funny. And the spring people said it didn't look funny. I watched 6 games of spring and it was okay. And then suddenly out of nowhere, a little shape came in and was like, "Oh man, this is gonna be the worst VGL ever. You're expecting a two goal per game average." And
A
I'm
random
like,
polygon.
a random little
I
fella.
I maintain spring wasn't that bad. Like I think VGL 18 was better
Yes,
actually,
I
but
think
spring was all right. It was okay.
I think Spring's Doom posting was blown out of proportion, but I don't think it. Well, let's see. I don't think it was
Didn't
as bad as people were saying. Basically,
it didn't come from nowhere basically. Yeah.
yeah.
Like there was a basis for it. Like it's not
Both my
that it
teams
was like
died
oh
on
it
it,
was
therefore bad. Cheeky smiley. Dab.
yeah.
I watched all of spring and I
Yeah,
don't even
Crimson's
remember it.
Beebs, you don't
Yeah,
remember. You
like
don't remember
I
games
mean
you stream.
it
I
was
didn't stream spring
No, but I'm
or
saying
Yeah.
your
whatever it
memory,
was.
no good. So
It's pretty bad, yeah.
it makes sense you don't remember. I don't remember even. I think I remember VG uh, VM, which was probably the worst game I ever watched.
oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was
No,
weird.
Damn, jeez, I was zoning
That was a
out.
weird group. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
remember
love
that
seeing
group,
FNAF
but
matches
that's
like
about it.
I love seeing my team lose 1-3 from 3 defenders passing straight to a fragger. That was really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
at least it
watched.
wasn't the Ink FNAF match where it was like, what is this? I'm
Okay,
watching fucking paint dry.
one team ran -1. Okay, so that just kind of happened.
Yeah.
Listen here, the ink is your fault. It ran it last time too. It played those kind of games then. It's
You know,
fine.
I'm not the one who's
It's
making
FNAF.
Ink's tactics.
But this auto scores goals. Not when I give it to Ink.
Listen, I want to defend Ink a little
Curse, I
bit.
tell
Their
you.
group was very defensive. They easily could have scored a couple more goals.
Yeah, I think
I
Ink.
think
Yeah,
they
probably.
acquired a unfair reputation this cup.
Honestly, the biggest problem Ink had goal scoring wise was Splat Tim was fucking useless, so they basically only had one actual striker. So it just became Woomy
No, I
FC.
think.
Pray that she actually did.
No,
Pray
Zill,
that she did something.
I think given the reaction
War.
from the manager in chat right now and the manager of another team I know that played Ink, no one liked playing against Ink. Holy shit! Ink
You
was
gotta
the
give
bane of
it.
their
You gotta give
existence.
ink. You gotta give Ink a good
I don't
export
get it
next
because
time,
that was
like-
I'm
like
trying. That was a good export.
I know.
I don't know
know,
what's
that's
wrong
what
with this
got me
team.
on it.
No,
Like,
Ink had an offensive
Listen.
export 2 cups ago, but then they ran into a team running a 5-4-1. Like they just can't catch a break.
Yeah. Yeah, Ink's just getting kind of like it's not like a GSG thing where they're intentionally playing that shit like VGL 9, but
Yeah, but that was base.
it's giving off that vibe and
They-
it's making me uneasy.
They have an incredible ability to be boring.
I could give them I
It's-
could give Ink a 3-4-3 that shoots 10 goals. I could have given them the PSG export and watch, it would have played like PSG did against Feg every game. I don't know what's wrong with this team.
Wasn't PSG just CM?
No, PSG was V but edited.
Oh, okay.
It was V, but you like
Oh, yeah.
it was a C10 instead of a DMF, and you
Yeah.
moved the formation was like tilted,
Yeah.
Right.
which was actually extremely similar to what AKG was running.
Yeah, what a coincidence that was.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
PSG was V, slightly edited, and I was like, I was thinking as Ink was playing, I was like, man, what if they got the PSG export? Imagine.
that team would
But
have
what
gotten
if-
top
what if
four
Ink
in the
was
worst
good?
way possible.
What if Ink was good?
What
Splatoon
if
3
Ink
will
was
save the
good?
team. Am I right, bros? Bro singular.
Surely. I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Just like Dragon's Dogma 2 will save DDG.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least it
21's
still
pretty
has
good.
its small little.
You're not
At
gonna
least
get
it has
told.
its small little fan base.
You're gonna get told no for this by everyone else. Who cares what I put here? Did you know the average whale shark weighs around 41,000 pounds?
No, I did not know that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
It's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah, for a whale
That's
shark.
fact.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that's pretty big.
That's 20.5 tons even.
That's crazy.
Huh.
You do that math yourself?
Yeah. I've been hovered on this. I've been hovered on this cell since we started the show.
Beeves is ready.
Yeah, but how much of that is tons? Imperial tons or metric tons? I don't know. Whichever one is where a ton is 2,000 pounds. That's the one.
Let me see here. Next one was no VGL should follow its own meta to entertain its own niche of viewers. I don't think they could tell the difference. Otherwise, you get the very dull tournament with lots of glaring issues like passing. I think this is really a special case. I don't really think it's
Well-
always gonna be like this, guys.
Well, it's not. I mean, it is kind of different between VGL and 4CC, but like, I think I was gonna bring this up earlier. Like the 4CC follow-up poll, people generally liked Spring. Like there was the one earlier. It was like everybody in Spring, every viewer of Spring said it sucked, and it's like no, most of the audience doesn't care about this kind of stuff.
Right.
In fact, most of the audience is probably gonna just answer, I don't know, I just kind of liked it. They don't know like tactics or patches or PES versions.
I mean, if you
or
looked
any
at
of the
VGLG,
particulars.
if you looked at VGLG and then looked at the results we got for the gameplay, you would have not expected that many fucking 4s or 3s. 3
Yeah.
maybe, but 4s. Like I was expecting heavier 1s and 2s. But like, people notice some issues. But like, I don't think like we could run this exact same shit. Like if Summer is okay and we run it and then Summer turns out good for us, is anyone gonna say, oh, don't run it because 4CC ran it? You're gonna say, wow, that was a good cup. We should run it again.
Yeah. 4CC are shit eaters. More news at 11.
Damn. This guy's my favorite hater
Damn.
in the chat. He's consistently doing it. And I
Damn,
think
dog.
it's funny. Fuck yeah. Let haters hate. Make BGO more fun. I'm trying. Patching has consequences. Disaster for the cup. Don't ever do it again. Well,
Wait, that cell didn't
well.
say
Well.
make VGL more fun. He
Oh,
said,
you should
You
makes-
should, makes VGL
Oh,
more
holy
fun.
shit! I didn't even see
You
the
should.
comma.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the. Oh wow, yeah, I thought you should make VGL more fun too, but it's no, you should.
You just
It makes
you just
VGL
saw what
more
you wanted to
fun.
see.
Yes, praise me more.
Wow.
Holy fuck! I mean, I like again. I don't know how following 4CC makes us more fun, but cool.
Makes it standardized, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
don't have
the best
to
part
be.
of it.
Yeah.
Do you realize that I just read better than you?
Better to say.
Well,
This has
to be
some-
fair,
Don't
this was
bring
not
that
a
up.
well-written statement. It's missing a noun.
Oh hell yeah!
This is
Fuck
a
'em
very
up.
important Beebs moment. He's the most literate person in the call right now.
Beebs really
That's
wants to get the one up on me.
terrifying.
Beeves can only read it because the person who wrote it is also illiterate.
Good morning. I love Amia. There he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were waiting for you, Rezo. I don't know if he has it stream open. Implying as much difference between Divegrass 1 and Divegrass 2. Standardized has the same settings. I agree with you there. No fuck 4CC.
Wow.
Purposely
Dab, 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 dab,
deviating, purposely deviating shouldn't be done either, and that's fair. If anything, staying on the same patch itself might be nice, but doesn't have to necessarily need to be the same patch. I kind of agree with that. I do think
Yeah.
same pest is good. Same patch, maybe we could be a little different. Maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be a long thinking over these next 3 months.
Oh, I like this theory. Beeps can read it because he wrote it.
Yeah. Beeps
You
set me
got
up. Beeps fucking set me up. I
He's
can't
gonna
believe it.
sneak this comma right here. He won't even see it.
Patches should be serve to at least be funny to watch, homogenize and disclose patch changes. We do all that already, or Marcos does, so
Yeah, he does do a change log. It can be kind of hard to parse
it's a lot of
a little bit.
patch jargon, but
It's
it's
patch
being said.
jargon. It's also on GitHub, so if you're not familiar with GitHub syntax, it's kind of difficult to
Hmm.
go through, but whatever.
Yeah, spring patch was ass, but and you guys just got. Oh my god, the most reasonable fucking submitter. Holy shit. Yes, thank you. It was a bad circumstance, and yeah, we did discuss
I
it.
found my anon.
It's literally me. String patch was ass, and you guys. Yeah, yeah, it was really the case. Cause like,
Yeah, it's just bad timing. Yeah,
yeah,
basically.
we wanted
We're
to do
going through
it.
like
People asked us to do it, and then spring patch was poopy. And, oh
if
well.
you did it like a year ago or 2 years ago, like it would have been perfectly fine.
Oh, I see it.
Well, actually, not a
It's
year
based.
ago, but 2 years ago. Yeah.
It's based, and I think I'm gonna have either one or the other guy read it when we get there. No, this patch is an absolute circus and clown fest. Just because 4CC does something does not mean it's good. VGL should find its own place, but not be 4CC, but for generals. I think this is like the common why for a lot of no's. A lot of people like it's either yeah, you should standardize, or no, you should try to be different. There's like a very even split I feel here on the
Mm.
whys.
What you should do is just always use what the 4CC does, but just pretend that it's not what they're using. Like call it something different, but it's the same patch.
Gaslight people.
Yeah,
Yeah, gaslight people.
gaslight.
Lie to their faces.
We'll gaslight, we'll gatekeep, and
Not
we'll
this is
fucking
not the
girl
same
boss.
patch.
You are what you're I know it says 0.6.4 in the menu, but you're actually watching 0.6.5. Trust me, bro.
No, just add a 0.1 to the end of it, but don't change anything. It'll fool them every
You know
time.
what? Our aesthetics compiler figured out how to do that. So yeah, we're just gonna fucking every single streamer will get a different icon, and they'll won't know what they're playing on. I'm gonna accidentally shitpost this and actually happening. I gotta stop. No, because implying do anything for yeah, another one of this one. If you want to follow the four cringe cup, another one of these.
I guess if you want VG. Well, we all.
Well, Brainlet, all you, buddy. Zilla, all you, buddy.
Well, it would appear that this is actually the reverse, where VG we're just doing bad, but if we stay on the same thing, AKG wins.
I guess so.
Oh.
Counterpoint, then
Based.
why didn't GFG?
Bad luck.
Aw.
Don't worry
Bad
about
luck.
bad luck.
Unlucky
Don't worry
team.
about it. Yeah.
Unlucky. You did not
Unlucky.
deserve to get Spained. No, actually you didn't. Fuck Neptune.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna pull up stats. Fuck you.
You.
Make your own decisions, but don't be A, B, 4CC choices again. Yeah, we toned down on that. It's kind of destructive to both sides, so I'm not. I'm still gonna put 4CC over VG, or no, CGL over 4CC in the feedback polls because I've been doing it for 4 years, but I'm not gonna like do it publicly anymore. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bweh!
Weh.
That's my favorite one.
That is my favorite one too. Oh, I didn't
I
see
need
there was more.
I need to make a version of that for
I'll go back to
GFG
that
at
later
some
then.
point. There's no way.
So the big guy left a big post again. Leave yourself to the flexibility to do something different to the 4CC does. There's no advantage to locking yourself in other than abdicating. There's some responsibility for game and patch choice. It would be dumb to see the 4CC use something that clearly isn't good and then use the same thing hoping for a different outcome. I'm not saying that that happened this time, but why limit yourselves? For the next question, I said every 2 cups, but I would have said to switch up whenever things get stale if it had been an option. For the patch 19, oh well, I appreciate you doing this here since the other one was just multiple choice. For the 19 patch question, I said it needs to be patched, but I don't think it needs to be patched now. It will need to be patched eventually, as it's one of the very few options out there for getting a fresh gameplay of an existing pest. I agree with that. Did I miss something interesting? I'm gonna do this. There you go. Uh,
Weh.
I
Weh.
agree. I think we should swap back and forth, and then maybe I do like Ladies Night, and I do like LWS. So I think patching Le good, but it just has to be like actually tried. You know? I don't think that's an
Yeah.
unpopular opinion.
Yeah. It is very shitty that it's like, because we tried to get ahead of it, like for World. It's like, oh, we have 6 months. Let's fucking go. But then like nobody fucking did anything.
Hmm.
And then it's just like last minute, last minute, last minute over and over again. It sucks. Because yeah, like we get shit happening.
Yeah. And then with spring, we tested what 2, 3 different, almost 3 different patches. We actually almost tested spring,
Yeah.
but Luigi Circuit fell through. Um,
Yeah.
and then it was like we didn't end up using any of them because people hated every single one. LWS they didn't hate, but they hated how it was presented, and they're like, oh, we should probably be a little careful. But now people are like, actually, we should have done LWS the whole time. So yeah, bad unluck. What can you do?
Boy.
We talked it over. Bweh,
Boy.
bweh, bweh. I can't find the tab. Oh, there it is. This guy said very loudly in all caps, "No, are you blind?" So he does
Are
not want to
you?
follow. I no, I read his post.
No, I meant him.
Oh, are
Is
you?
he
Yeah,
blind?
is he?
He thinks you're blind. That's why he put it in all caps so you can see it.
Well, I passed the check, I
You could
guess.
read it easier.
Continue with it so we see more parody. Like, yeah. Using the wacky
I
racist
wrote that
patch.
one too, by the way.
Oh, base. Beebs submitting multiple
Yeah.
responses. Let's go.
These are actually all me.
Oh.
all of me. I don't know what he means by a wacky racist patch, but okay.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that as well.
Was that like a
What is the
spring?
wacky racist
Was
patch?
that a spring in joke or is this guy crazy?
I don't remember. That
So like,
sounds familiar, but I don't remember why.
so like F1 is a different game.
Like
Wacky racist
maybe?
patch. Use at least one get. I don't remember. That sounds familiar, but I don't. I can't tell you
Can
right now.
someone explain if you're
I'm
if you're
sure
in here,
maybe
person,
Crimson
can you
remembers because
explain?
Crimson. Okay, no, we're fucked because he doesn't know either. Crimson tends to be like the one who remembers stuff.
Crimson.
Shit.
I have no idea what
He
he meant
got
by
the
this.
good
There you go.
brain.
Maybe he's talking about the looping. Oh, maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe?
I think that might be it. Like they called it wacky races because they were chasing each other.
I interpreted it as Ouija circuit for some reason. Well, the Ouija circuit, it would have been the Ouija circuit patch, but it didn't happen. Um, yes, but only if the patch isn't shit. A lot of those. I have no idea what this means. Based. This guy is based.
Good.
Light
Nice.
row 40 to
Never.
hive based. Stay that way, please.
Yeah. Never
So
educate yourself.
to the last one, yeah, ignorance is bliss. To the last column, I actually didn't see everything from 45 and below. So it was he said IDK, I just want my team to do better. Again, base. Change a few non-metal stats on wingers to encourage teams to find an alternative to the narrow 4-3-3 or 3-4-3. Why not just bring back bufflets? I guess. Does anyone care about
Maybe.
bufflets being dead?
Bufflets in 4CC right now are still kind of yeah. Height
it?
abuse is still kind of king. Yeah.
Yeah, but like if
I
it's the
think
only option, would it be anything? I don't know.
well, the problem with PES 21 is it just likes fucking center play, to be honest. Like a lot of the patching. In fact, Spring's ideal or goal, a lot of it, besides the spin to win thing, was to get wide play to be better
Hmm.
at all. And it
Hmm.
technically is.
It was better.
Yeah, technically, but
I
it's
want to say that
Yeah.
in the VT League, every single attacking area was in the center for the entire league.
We had a
Yeah.
few. We
yes,
had
I
a few on the
agree.
left and right too. I think.
yeah,
Oh
there
yeah,
were
well
Yeah, we
on
did.
there were
my
people on
match
the right
days, making me look like an idiot for talking about how they always go down the center.
Yeah.
The center. Yeah, I mean, he makes a good point. Crimson is right. I can't argue that. I literally can't argue that.
True.
Maybe if we put 3 nets and teams had 3 keepers. Let's
Why
consider
do we
that.
even
Well,
have
'cause
Yeah,
wings?
sometimes
we should look into that.
you go wide when the teams are all stacked in the middle. Like we went wide against AKG went wide against MMG because they just had with their 4-5-1 every single player was basically right on top of the box. So you can't go to the center with that, which is why I counted 3-4-3.
Mhm.
Multi-ball win.
Multi-ball. Right after we do the low gravity patch.
That exists.
Yeah,
Oh, I
actually,
know it
someone.
exists. I've
You
seen
can't-
it.
You can do it, yeah.
It's pretty funny.
you
It
wanna,
just
like-
doesn't result in many goals.
Oh yeah, that's the problem. I was gonna say we could run a friendly day on it, but it's gonna be really boring after the second.
It's gonna be
go.
all 0-0.
Yeah, it's gonna be really boring after you like the first match. You're gonna be like, haha, this is so funny. 0-0, what a wacky match. Then the second match.
Well, no,
happens.
you just gotta make sure that you turn penalties on. I wonder if you could soft lock the game
That's actually a
by
funny idea. We should probably like
by
reserve
turning down the
days.
gravity.
We should reserve days for shitpost patches and friendlies. I think there we should. Oh,
I think that's a
we
fantastic
have the
idea.
teleport patch. Oh, the
do.
teleport patch.
That
See?
did happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was right to say send Nomo your patches.
The teleport patch.
It was an idea ahead of its time.
It's really funny, but like, I don't think you can get it consistently with AI versus AI, but it exists, and we found out how to replicate it. God, I'm gonna actually do this. I gotta stop.
Dude, we can harness this technology.
Next one in the last column said patch those fucking free kicks. I can't help.
One team does it, and now we need to get
One
rid of
team
it.
does it for 2 days.
Hey man,
2 matches.
the greatest free kick merchant of all time. Can't take it from
3
him.
times in the final.
Ronaldo.
Oh yeah, that one was Beeves, absolutely. Yeah.
Ronaldo. It's fucking
Well, these are all me.
DBG Chad, post the pasta again. Fuck, I need to see the Ronaldo post again. It made me laugh. But yeah, it ended up. It was so consistent that it was just funny. I don't know what else to say. It was hilarious. When they got fouled in the near the box in the final after the first one, I was dying every time. You could scroll back in main and see my fucking consonant vomit when it happened.
Oh, it was hilarious seeing on the back end because Rezo wanted to kill himself after the first one.
Yeah.
And then it happened 2
Yeah.
more times.
He did. He was feeling so bad, and I was going fucking crazy legitimately, because, like, why the fuck are you doing this again in the final? Stop it.
Yeah,
Pez, please.
Rizzo's come around now, but if you looked in like the manager chat, you'd see like me going wild, like, yeah, Ronaldo, he got another one, and then Rizzo's sitting there like, man, what is this? Why do we keep getting this? Come on.
I think I would at first I like as an AKG. I'm revealing my bias, but who doesn't know by now? As an AKG fan,
Yeah, whatever.
it was funny because like I don't know, it was funny, and then the pauses started coming, and I was laughing harder. Like, oh, there it is, base DBG chat. I'm gonna copy paste it.
I think that I evened out the bias in the booth with how we started this off. I think you're bringing us a little bit back more towards neutral.
As a fake fan, it was it was hilarious. Like, what
It
could you
was
do but
really
laugh?
funny.
What could you do but
Yeah.
laugh? It was just so consistently batshit.
I was going nuts. Nobody's ever done that. Like it's fucking insane. Like if it just happened out of the blue today in that
This
final,
happened in
that would have
funny
been
enough.
crazy. But the
Funny enough,
fact that
this
it
happened
happened
to
yesterday
VG1.
with AKJ is fucking crazy. It's fucking
You're
idiocy.
never gonna take away Zero Sanity's 50% of his
Oh my
goals
God.
being free kicks.
Holy shit.
Holy
It's
shit! That stat will never be replicated.
once
Replicated, I
is
promise you.
once is like, oh my God, all right, like, but that's like a wild freak accident. Twice, so and to win
Yeah,
a fucking cup is just that's I guess at shit Kino.
yeah.
But see,
When you weren't
I
here, I
don't
was
know.
telling Beebs,
3
we're
times.
never gonna see
Three?
a free kick, free goal hat trick again. Never.
Never.
It was
Seen
3,
it.
cutie.
It was
It was
One of the
three.
well, it
funny
was
things.
3.
This actually happened in a long ancient friendly.
And the other one was
to
Amiya's
VG.
spin to win.
Yeah, that was even funnier. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. What was
Oh
the
my
VGL one?
god. I
Bill?
just
It
yeah.
was
What was
actually it was a friendly VG had against VR, and this actually was the same thing. And VR only got 3 shots that entire game. VR scored 3 goals, and all were Kirby free kicks. So I have seen this
Oh, so it
before.
has happened.
Oh. Huh.
Huh.
Alright,
This
don't
was a
remember
very
that.
old
Kirby
friendly.
So
Kirby
you could
gets
have
free
prevented
kicks.
this.
Kirby gets free kicks.
I didn't.
AKG gets free kicks. I'm noticing some QD bias here.
I don't recollect this at all. Was
This
it
was
what?
a friendly, like, in the very early days of PES 19. I think this was like the first friendlies before
Oh
spring
well, I wasn't
20.
fucking managing.
Yeah,
I quit in PES 17.
Based.
Cutie also wasn't here when we talked about the metal conditions thing. So getting
Oh, Mark.
I know this
It's
because I've run the numbers.
mathematically impossible.
I ran the fucking numbers, and what was it? It was in the semifinal against fucking who was it? MMG, right?
Still
Yeah,
the semifinal?
they
Quarterfinal.
Ask
whoever it was where they had the purple gold.
Mhm.
That
That's
was
a
Oh,
Ashton.
that
one
was
per.
that was
He
Ashton.
was so bad.
It
That
was
one actually made
Ashton?
me feel a little bad because he was just
That there,
terrible.
Yeah.
there's a 1% chance of getting a purple on your gold,
He ran the math.
and they hit that. And then in the final, the other team had a purple on their silver, and that's a 5% chance. So they hit that 2 matches in a row.
Based. That's some
Listen,
nice
what
gotcha
I'm
luck.
seeing is that these non-gotcha generals just need to get luckier.
What I'm
That is
hearing,
yeah,
pretty
bro.
fucking suspiciously godlike luck.
I rolled
And I will tell you to explode.
rolled a 6-star and a 5-star. Pretty based.
damn. You know what that means? Who's even next?
A 0.05%
It's
chance for
not
the
Ling, is
record.
it? No way.
That's like EFCO weights.
Who's next in global? It's not Ling, is it?
Oh, it's the Who Is Real rerun, and then it's Ling and
Then
Lee.
it's Ling, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's Dusk rerun,
like
and then Ling and Lee. Yeah.
Well, you know
You're
what that
more
means.
likely to be
AKG
struck by lightning.
AKG
than-
gods, every single one of you will get Dusk or Ling. Congratulations.
Based. Because Ling is what I'm waiting for.
Give me
actually.
Ling.
That's what I'm gonna
Like-
dump on.
I need to roll. Let me
I
roll.
almost have a natural fucking free to play spark at this point.
By the way,
Stupid.
if you want another fun statistic about Doctor's free kicks, only 2 players scored more goals than Doctor scored free kicks.
It's
5?
disgusting.
More than 5.
Wait, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah,
I
well, he got
fucking
5 free
I fucking
kicks.
hate. No, I saw this video in chat. I fucking hate this guy.
Oh.
What the fuck? He's literally the free kick god, dude. This is what the fuck?
Ooh.
What happened? Because you forget, and he had 2 free kicks against Kirara. The first one missed. The second one needed to be bounced off of Alba's face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ever since then, perfect. He just needed to train a little bit.
Counterpoint: the one against ALG because he had a fucking set piece goal against
You
them
all gotta
too,
see
where
this shit.
fucking E didn't jump, and then the SX ball was just kind of laughing.
Well, that's what I'm
at
saying, because
it
the
after practice.
Kurara was a training arc, and then it just took off from there.
I think if you take the link and put pick after it, it actually puts the video.
Oh,
in there.
WebImps too? Let me see.
I think so.
Oh yeah, it does.
unless-
Yeah, look at
yeah,
this
yeah.
shit. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. Fuck this guy.
That's my captain. That's my gold right there.
Yeah, it's at. Click the
What
click
a
the link I posted
fucking
earlier.
piece of shit.
Yeah, you can just click it and it'll make it bigger in a
Yeah.
different tab. Yeah.
How to be good at free kicks? Use your hand.
Yeah, it is fucking gross. I
Mm.
after watching the 50% performance and then I don't know. Fuck this guy. But also base. Can't wait for him to play like Fumika. Oh, don't curse him. He's gonna be the he's
No,
gonna bring
he was.
he's gonna be the bringer of free kicks.
I was gonna say he's been a silver before for the team, and like the first time around, he actually
That's
scored
the only
a
way
real,
he'll be able to score.
I already
he
told
scored
you.
a
I already
really
told.
godly spin
I already
goal
told both
against,
Brainlit and
DIY.
Zill, you have to put him on every set piece. Fuck it, good. He's the set
Yeah.
piece god, dude.
This, but
Or long
unironically.
penalties, corners.
Yeah, just
yes.
everything. Fucking join to the attack. Yeah, put him there too. Not much I can think of. Just general improvements.
All
Let
I
me
will
see.
say, with regards to the other medals, I'm definitely putting Basement Puppet Skullhorn in VG's audio export because that one was really entertaining.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
A lot of people said that was the best part of Astro.
I have a feeling that's like one some
Oh,
of
yeah.
the streamers will get a chuckle out of, especially So. So would probably recognize where it's from.
Let me see. I
And
fucking
the other
lost the
plus
tab
of it
again.
is, guess what? The other
there
plus
is.
of it is now there's a reason to permanently keep the zero sanity chant in there.
So
That one was
Yeah,
a fan
that's
favorite
true.
when that got thrown in for Winter 21.
row
Yeah,
46.
Boris really liked that one. So he
Yeah,
kept
that
playing
immediately
it.
won best chant. So
Yeah,
now
Oh,
we
Zero
actually get to
Sanity
keep
chant?
that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah,
one
but
best chant in Winter
yeah.
21 because we just
Also,
threw it in because
does
everyone
FGOG
thought it was
does FGOG
funny.
music not have chants in it? Because every time you guys play,
No.
what the fuck? They have like 4, huh?
FGOG chants seem to
Let
appear
me
and
load it
disappear.
real quick since I am on this computer.
Okay,
Because I
yeah.
swear,
Because
there
Beep
was at
said there
least
was
one.
none, Cute, and I thought, oh, I probably sent the wrong one. Then
Oh,
Cutie said there was none.
I
You
see
do you
the
have it
issue.
set up on a button?
Yeah.
He does have it set on. You wrote chants with an S. You're supposed to
Oh,
write
God.
chant
Oh,
and then
epic.
semicolon and everything, and then it puts it into there. Yeah.
Oh, skill issue, I guess. Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, it
So
was
just
like
put
when
it onto a chant skull horn button instead of
Okay.
actually his chants.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, fucking whatever.
This is why you gotta test your 4CZMs, bro.
I thought they appeared on mine, and I was like, all good. Well, I also tested the Jets one, and it worked, and then it didn't, because I guess I swapped the line somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, it's top down. It matters the order you put them in. You got to put them in priority of what you want to play.
Whatever. I gotta update
Condition-wise.
I gotta
Yeah.
update the FGOG wiki anyway, because the music's out of date
Ye-
as fuck.
Yeah, you gotta
I
upload
also-
like any music export. And
Well,
Please.
this
I'm
one
gonna
is
yell at you
standard
too.
now.
Put
This
up an
one is
ink
standard
export.
now. This one
What?
is
Put
standard for sure now. I'm serious this time, so it'll go up. Yeah.
Music export. Like I have to keep I keep reusing Ink's music export from like 4 VGLs ago. And I assume it's fine
Has it
because you never say
changed?
anything. I don't think it
It's
changed.
the same thing, yeah.
But I think it would be good if you put it up on the wiki.
Also,
or somewhere.
all of Ink's
I did put
bullhorns
it
are
up on
dead
the
too
deadline
on the
one.
wiki, by the way.
Oh, did you?
Oh, the wiki ones? Yeah, no, those I haven't changed because the Squid Kids one is the link is straight up dead for it. I can't find it these days. Like
just
I
upload it
only
to,
got
like,
that.
Google Drive and then put the link there, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like on the exports page, there isn't an audio export for Ink, and there hasn't been
Oh.
one for like a couple VGLs.
Outdated wiki, fraudulent team. Look, the only thing outdated is the fucking music tab. Everything else, I'm on that. And I'm gonna make it prettier someday. I did a lot of
Yeah,
autism with HLGs, which is don't look that team up.
Do not research.
Do not
Do
research.
that.
It was so good that a couple of teams copied some of the things I did for that, so I feel really good about it. The VGL should be a testing grounds for the 4CC. I do not agree. And the best way to
Boo.
do that is to have one or two different somewhat. I do not agree. I was never
To
part
be-
of that boat.
Yeah, That used to be a thing, but that wasn't an attitude I don't think VGL ever had
Yeah, I don't think
themselves.
it's fair to the general to
Yeah.
treat it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're gonna
That
get
that
you're
was
gonna get a lot of like who cares managers, and I really hate those.
that
Well,
attitude is also from
right.
a much older time before this became like a much more quote unquote serious deal. Like,
Hmm.
I mean, I wasn't here until like VGL 3 and I didn't really get involved until 4 onward, but like I don't know how much we're just fucking around. VGL was like at the very start,
Yeah.
like 1 and 2. But eventually it got, as time went on, it became much more like, oh, we genuinely care what the generals like feel about this and want them to watch and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you're 100% right. And that's
Yeah.
why I don't want to carry that mentality over. It's not good, I don't think. I really
No.
like I said in every single ass episode, I think. Um, I hate who cares managers, and banning one is the greatest thing I've ever done. Holy shit, I was so happy to do it.
I did hear that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
That
listening to
was that
pieces of
was
the thing.
that was more production value than he deserved.
Yeah.
I had that video ready. Fuck off.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like the team too, and I like the fans, so deserved.
I don't know. I mean, you want a little tiny bit of 4CC leakage? People have been in admin talking about stuff concerning that guy. But it's been a lot
Mm,
more like they feel bad for him, and
mm.
like, and it might be less of a oh god, thank God we're getting rid of him, more of like a man, we might have to shuffle him off depending on how things go,
I don't want to start
kind of
a
thing.
discussion about this.
No, I'm just
But
saying like
I'm gonna
my feelings
advocate. No,
here.
no, I
Like,
mean I'm saying this because I'm
yeah,
gonna advocate, devil's advocate here. But isn't one of the admin one of his members, one of his former co-managers?
yeah, but
So
that's kind of the thing is, well, it's not just him.
okay,
It's
okay,
also a bunch of other people who talk to him and like us, are friends with him. That's why they feel bad about it. Like I'm kind of neutral,
right.
just because I haven't had any personal bad experiences with the guy, but I see everything, so
Outside looking in, the just the DNG and DDLC case, I couldn't
yeah,
really defend it. But I don't know how it is with A. I don't run anything there.
yeah. Well,
Oh no, you
yeah.
weren't supposed to say that. Now
Fuck.
everybody is gonna know who it is.
God damn it. Ah, I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. Fuck.
I
Whatever.
can't believe it's
You
been leaked
really,
again.
you really
It's
fucked
there's
that up,
nothing.
Momo.
Yeah. Please do something
God damn
about
it.
Wei J. I did what I could for Wei J. I'm sorry.
It's over.
He's suspended for a year. He seemed to take it well, and then he had a meltdown at 4CCG, sort
I
of.
was gonna
So
say I was reading his exploits in
he
for
he took
CCG. That
he
was
took it
fun.
well towards me. He was like, well, actually, it's at the start. He didn't realize I suspended him, and then he realized he's like, oh, okay, shit. And then that was kind of it. And then yeah, he kind of went off in 4CCG, and I can't really control that.
Mhm.
Much like the other guy who got banned temporarily and then permanently, because
Can't control that. Yeah.
can't control that on 4chan
Yep.
myself. So um, Wei J's just gonna have to find his own way. I'm genuinely very sorry for his situation.
His own way, Jay.
Yeah.
Eh,
I was gonna do that, and then I thought, man, that's disgusting. I'm not gonna do that.
I couldn't help it. Uh, 47 says, "Do whatever you want, shit lords." Okay. Sorry, you had a bad
Yeah,
day.
based.
While this tourney turned out fine, I think it's more likely to fail in the future than not. Really? Because this one seemed like the one that
What?
failed. But all right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because I mean, well, his opinion.
Mm.
But yeah, that's the end of
Yeah,
that.
I just don't follow the logic.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Like I said, it seems very split here, so it's gonna be something we definitely consider. I don't, like I said, it's 21 for sure for VGL 19. Like, don't look at anything, don't expect anything else. The patch is the maybe, and then right now, expect maybe summer. Uh, Barring something else, we'll take a look at LWS and the forbidden, never used point 0.6 again. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. And I'm gonna leave it on that because if I start answering questions, it's gonna be a long discussion about patch again. So
Yeah.
share X noises real quick for the next two before we get to read the funny box. There it is. Right here is what we had in chart form for the next questions. So it looks like when I asked it in chart format or in the multiple choice format, a lot of people do. It looks like the vast majority of those who answered want us to swap back and forth every year, which makes sense. That was the idea I had at first, but I didn't know if people were open to that. Um, yeah, it's last passes before 19 are definitely not feasible, barring the greatest thing to ever happen and managers porting aesthetics.
Yeah, the thing about here's the thing that's always been about going to like, well, 18 is actually still technically a possibility because it's the same engine.
Hmm.
If you wanted to, like, 18 didn't, I don't think, got a great demonstration. But anyway, for 17 and past, because I've talked to Foreground a lot about this. He's like the main like big aesthetics man who like figures out so much bullshit with his stuff. Um, he says he could do it. Like ASCO, if they had to, could do it. But his main issue is with managers. And that's not like a derogatory thing with managers. It's more just it's a lot of things to keep track of. Basically, managers would need to like help or just do it themselves, port
Hmm.
a lot of things backwards.
I
And
just
they
don't
could
trust
do
them.
it. Yeah, it's basically like it took such a long time for like Foreground and his crew and me during cups, like fixing everybody's stuff before each match day
Hmm.
using his handy dandy scripts, to just get everything to a point in spring where actually there was like a day where there were no fucking errors and it was amazing. And it took that long to happen in 4CC where Foreground is just like a machine who can do this stuff. And he's the one who's like, I don't think managers are gonna be able to, like, some managers sure, but like a lot of managers just aren't gonna be able to kind of handle it.
Granted, Foreground is also the one I would trust to like find some system in the future, not right now, but like in the future, where he could like get this to a point that it's idiot proof. Like I'll use the one example he uses for streamers because this is one he specifically made for was I think it's a
Yeah.
batch file. It was a batch file or something that also has to do is run that batch file, and it makes sure he has the right CPKs in his download folder,
Yes.
so you don't ever
Oh my
have to
god.
trust him with CPKs again.
Yeah,
Not
but
to
how do you run a batch file anyway?
You just click it. It's like an
Yeah,
exe
it's just
file. It
it's
just
just a
runs
click,
it.
click, and
Uh,
it
that
runs itself.
that wasn't a serious question. I was
Oh, Beeves was baiting for
trying
me
to
to.
make a
Beeves
Well,
was
was
baiting for me
trying
to.
to make a
VGL,
joke.
Beeves was
I
baiting
was
for me to
trying to
say
make a joke.
Okay, I got you, Beeves. When Beeves sees the
VGL.
bat file, he's gonna hit it with a racket. There you go. I
That's
said it.
not what I was. That's not what I was trying to do.
I said it. I said what everyone was thinking. It's okay, guys.
I
The funny bat
I
killer joke. I did it again, guys.
no, I was trying to do the funny haha. Wouldn't it be funny if I implied that So wouldn't know how to run a batch
Oh,
file?
Well,
well.
if
It
it's
didn't
even
work
something
though,
so basic,
clearly.
so would know how to do it. Because it's
Yeah,
literally
it's
just click the damn thing. That's it.
Four has made some amazing things. Like he's got my scripts where I can just run if people's nightlies don't match up like aesthetically, I can just run a fucking script and it replaces automatically like in-game faces that are wrong or boot models that are wrong or a
that
model like
that server thing he was talking about, I think was something we should probably
yeah.
implement too.
Yeah, and
Definitely.
the server thing is what Zill's talking about, where
Hmm.
he just keeps the mid cups like all updated and stuff. And yeah, he has a bat file you download and like a bunch of other stuff in a folder.
Yeah.
And you just run it and it just automatically downloads to your download folder all the updated stuff. It checks it to see if it's different and then it replaces it on your computer if it's different. So it
I,
just updates it automatically. It's
I
We
like
are
so
living in the
fucking retard
goddamn
proof.
future.
yeah.
You don't
Never
even
again.
understand what a fucking innovation that was. Like, and it's so
And all it took was to idiot proof for so.
it was
I love
idiot
it.
proof for so, yeah, and it just makes it so much more convenient for everybody else. Like if like I didn't want to bother for or anything, like, but like if you wanted to ask him to do the same thing, he'd probably do it. He just like pumps this shit out in like 5 minutes.
No, yeah,
Dude.
he brought it up in ASCO, in VGL ASCO, like I think a 2 week or two ago, when Alba was having issues. Oh, I get to name drop him because he's my little compiler friend. Yeah,
Yeah.
because Alba was having issues. Then we had the rarest thing I fucking ever saw where he broke DT00. I've never seen that before. But
God damn it. First day fucking
the first day.
He said that he didn't rig DT00. I remember that shit. You lied.
I don't know how he did it. I'm not sure how, but somehow he broke it, and then literally no game could run.
He tried like I think he tried to have it so it was the gotcha things, like the pay cards for
Yeah,
the yellow
yeah, it
card and
was the
red
fucking, what
cards.
were they called, Beeps? Oyster cards. Oyster cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oyster cards. That's one of the things I know.
It was like the Apple cards and
Hmm.
the Amazon or whatever, but like he was trying to put those in as the cards, and that was that DT00 file or whatever it was, whichever one it was, and it just fucking broke the game. I don't know why, and it was like the start of the day, so we just like, oh god, get him the old one, and then we just kind of never investigated it again.
I think I was gonna say I might as well just air by for people who are like outside looking in. It may look like I was like, to make a reference everyone will get because of pre VGL and post VGL streams. I was Homer and then Bart was Alba, and I was like literally strangling him sometimes. Fucking me and Alba had a few like spats because I just want everyone to know
Yeah,
that
sucks, huh?
me and there you go. Thank you, Brentlet. Me and my compiler, we ended on a good note. It's just a lot of rough patches, and the best word I could think of to describe Aoba is overambitious sometimes. And sometimes when he does a little extra for aesthetics purposes, he sometimes would do things that were untested or things that only looked good on his end or such and such. I'm gonna leak this because it was really funny and really cool. You're gonna Rezo Corner is gonna disappear for a little bit. There it is. And now to go back to Rezo Corner. So what happened was in the beginning, like I told you guys, sometimes or not sometimes, it's been literally the last 3 cups. Fucking, we would go into the final day saying, "Oh, did we put Konami in, by the way?" Or, "Hey, did we put the Clover
Yeah.
Ball in?" And then sometimes we ask either as QD is starting or QD asks us before the final starts, and then we're like,
Yeah, that happened like the last 2 leagues at least. Like
So
I was like, "Do you
yeah,
have a neutral stadium and ball in here? Because you never do."
and then we're
It
like,
always ends up like, "Well, I guess we're going to Japari Park again because
yes,
it's like the
sir."
most normal looking ball." And we still had to use the thinking ball today for the
Yeah,
neutral ball.
thinking balls based though. Fucking,
Yeah,
I was saying Japari Bart is like KFG's been into the final 2 times already, so base KFG.
yeah.
It's
They were already warmed up
That's
for the final that they eventually
they're
made.
they're ready, dude. They're ready.
Based.
But we were porting Konami last minute today, like 10 minutes before it started, and that was part of why we were late. But what was
Pardon.
cool, part of, yeah, I'm not gonna bring up the other one. The coolest thing was, so Konami shares a fucking slot with Final Destination. So when Alba first loaded it, he's like, wait, QD, don't grab it, because then he got this. And then I was like, wait, no, run this. This is cool. So it was Konami's pitch with Final Destination's Skybox. And I'm like, wait, no, this is based. Run it. And then I was like, oh, it's okay. I'm already fixing it. And then I was like, I guess it delayed so long enough that he fixed it, and then QD got the fixed Konami. But like, would anyone have, like, that would have been a great final for AKG Feg. It was already a
Yeah,
good final, but I don't know. I thought it was
yeah.
cool.
I actually did download it, but then Alba said, "Oh, I'm fixing it," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. And then like,
I was already
Aw.
wrestling with shit, so I was fine with waiting.
can you-
It was like right on the dot anyway, so it's
Yeah.
like 40 minutes of me fucking around. It wasn't because of that.
So in an alternate timeline, we would have been playing AKG's Free Kick Fiesta on Konami in space, and you guys didn't get that timeline. I'm sorry.
Maybe it could have prevented it.
Yeah, being
The
in
lower
space.
gravity would affect the trajectory.
Yeah, that's funny. We're in the literal worst timeline.
So what you're saying is that this is all Alba's fault.
No, because
For
well,
fixing
yes.
Final
Oh my god,
Destination.
I was so mad. What was it? FGOG versus who do we play second? Indy. Holy shit, I was fuming. And then I know people realized it because there was posts about it in the main, and I don't remember leaking how mad I was, but I guess it got out there. Because what happened was we sent the fixed stuff. We're notorious for sending things late. Beebs has called us out on it multiple times, and that's because
Jesus fucking Christ, you
my
assholes.
my aesthetics guy. Look, my aesthetics
Fucking,
guy
fucking,
works.
hang on. No.
I
Hang
can't do
on.
anything about. Okay, go ahead.
You motherfuckers. Fucking, I'm 15 minutes into the first match before I get the fucking FGOG mid cup.
I can't. Look, my aesthetics guy is busy. Okay, I can't help it. I send him stuff a day before.
I know.
It's funny though.
Yeah.
I appreciate the rep because it's funny to be the funny late guys. But
No, it's not.
so what
Didn't
happened?
laugh.
What happened was fucking that came in actually a little early for our standards, and Alba put a check mark in it, and he's like, "Yep, got it." And then what happened was I told QD, "Oh, Alba said it's in, so go ahead and run Tamago, run." Who streamed Indie? Was it you, QD?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, yeah, I told QD run Tamago, run Q Cat, run all our new players, regardless of condition, unless purple. And then what happened was the Alba's like, "Oh, I don't think FGOG's in the game actually." As anthems are about to start, and I'm like, "You fucking what?" After I told them to play them. And then like I was so mad. I was and then when I saw fucking I think Tamago replaced Hot Pants, so I saw Galatea walking onto the pitch, and I'm like, I'm going to fucking strangle Alba.
No, Tamago was Olga Marie. You
Oh,
Olga Marie.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she was
I
the
think
clown.
I
So
think Cute Cat was Hot Pants then.
cute cat was
Yeah,
Galatea. Yeah, I
Galatea.
think.
Yeah, I was so mad. I was really mad. But yeah, me and Alba, we're on a good patch. I think. I really didn't want to use that word, but we're on a good back and forth relationship right now. That sounds gay. Look, we're on good terms. Me and Alba, we're on good
They're
terms right
fucking.
now. We're not fucking. We're on good terms. I trust him for further VGLs. He's a very ambitious fella. He needs to be reeled in a bit for sure. He also needs to tell us when his island country goes on its weekly power outage. Because that was another thing
We're
that happened a lot.
we're on a good patch, Denko 2022.
No. But yeah.
All right, boys, clip it and ship it.
No. I'm being owned.
Spring crawling from its grave.
No, yeah, Alba did a lot of good stuff, and his cutscene replacement stuff was really impressive. I don't did the cutscene play for AKG Feg when they won? Was a special thing playing for the results?
No, like that's I'll there for that.
Maybe it didn't work then.
They have their well. If I'm going off the way the
You gotta
4CC
run
has to do it,
cider.
the way the 4CC has to do it
I
is
wasn't
like
running cider.
it's you have to do it in like the tournament mode thing afterwards. So it's like basically the only way they can get it is like the actual like tournament mode Pez has, and like just have
No,
it
but
actually
see,
physically.
No,
play
I
Pez.
yeah, I get what you're saying. And then Alba told me the same thing. He's like, I can't get the full trophy cutscene, but I can get clips of it and have him play during post game because that's what he did with the fight scene, where it's
Oh yeah.
it was the fight cutscene that triggers in matches, but he put it at post game. So
Oh,
Alba said I can get clips of the trophy celebration and throw it in so that it plays all the time on Konami. But I guess it didn't work, so maybe he has to test it out a little more. Or maybe those ones just don't work because of a game mode thing. I don't know. I think it might be a game mode
That's
thing.
pretty cool.
It is
Like
cool though. That was my favorite thing he did.
even even if it didn't work, like I like I like the idea that he's like thinking of, oh, that might be something cool that we could do, because like that's how everything kind of starts, is like, oh, I think it'd be interesting to try and see if I can work it out so that this thing happens or something else happens, and
Or he changed Konami.
you know.
Yeah, that's another possible idea. Mr. Bear Poster in the chat. I'm worried I'll mispronounce your name, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah,
Ricky, I guess.
Ricky?
It's Ricky or
That's
Or is it
Righty. I don't
Righty?
actually know. I don't know actually.
Right
I've never
eye.
actually said it out loud.
Bear Poster.
Bear Poster.
I saw the FNAF bear, Mr. Freddy, and I didn't want to call him Mr. Freddy, so
I mean, it is the FNAF manager.
yeah, I mean,
It's also the
FNAF
QD
manager, Mr. Freddy.
he does miss QD. He did say earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking yeah,
You know, FNAF would have won if QD had been managing.
so true. That NebGen match. Oh wait, no, I'm not even gonna bring that up. I hated that match so much. Okay, but yeah, it could have been. Ooh, oh my god,
Infuriating
I
match.
can feel the vein pumping in my forehead right now, remembering it. Whew.
Well, I was
no,
so
no.
mad I broke character for like 5 seconds to be like, that was a fucking robbery, because it
Yeah.
was. Fuck off.
Woo! No. Fuck that match. But yeah, it
Mhm.
might have been an ID thing. I'm gonna tell Alba it didn't work, and then have him rewatch the last bit of the final to see, and then have him run it. I do think it could bypass the mode, and I would really like to see the trophy cutscenes in some portion for the last match. So I hope it works next time. I was really
But
really excited when Alba said it.
The important thing is, yeah, he's thinking of cool stuff to do, not just like going through the motions of like, oh well, okay, this is all I'm expected to do, and so this is all I'm gonna do. He's thinking, okay, how can I improve this, not just
Yeah,
how can I do this with minimal work.
yeah, it's really I
that's
like it a
cool.
lot, and I think that's my favorite part about him as a compiler. He actually went back and did a lot of presentation stuff too that was untouched, like the banner for the walkout and stuff, and that was really nice. He's always going above and beyond, and I think with if people want to start looking into staff models, he'd be gladly help you because in case you didn't notice, he threw Alba everywhere. Uh,
Yeah. Would you say that you like that part of him more or less than his smooth Cambodian body?
Moving on. Looks
Uh,
like it looks like
Not even a pity laugh.
it looks like holy fuck. It
Mm.
looks like people want to patch 19. Nothing else I could say about that. 19 is gonna be patched. I'm starting to get hungry and I'm gonna want dinner soon. So let's read the funny box.
Okay.
Who wants? I'll go ahead and start it with the Totsugeki. Yeah, look
Oh,
at that.
I had a question on that actually.
Yeah.
GGG probably isn't here, but so Beebs, you played the funny haha 1 hour thing when you streamed them
Well, I don't know what
first.
you're talking about.
Yeah, haha. Neither do I. So when
Yeah.
I streamed them, I did the same thing. But then after that, I didn't do it again. But this weekend for like Survive or whenever they played, it kept doing it again. I don't know where it was coming from.
I didn't hear it.
What are you talking about, Kitty?
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's
No, but
just hearing
seriously,
Totsugeki in his head.
Seriously, guys, there's May in my head. I can't get it. She can't get it.
I was gonna ask, like, was it a thing that was just in the music export where it
Did
made Riggio
he
do it automatically?
he
I don't know.
did he update it? If so, maybe. But if
He
not,
did for the knockouts. Yes, he did.
then maybe.
You
If
might. I don't know if there's a way to do that in Riggio. It was just weird.
so, you didn't play it, but Totsugekis were happening anyway.
When it was okay, when I streamed, you would often hear Totsugeki pretty loud and then Totsugeki kind of soft. When it was really loud, that was me playing it.
Okay, but the soft one
When it was
not
quiet,
you.
that was That wasn't me. That was just I don't know where that was coming from.
How very
I
curious.
I'm more just curious. Yeah, like how'd you do that? You
Oh,
must have done that.
God.
I didn't do it.
I that was honestly the funniest thing in the world to me, and I'm glad it happened. If the chat cut off his 10 on the rig deal, he could have made a 10-hour chat with that.
Well, I
You'd
didn't
still have to
press any.
play the chant.
He would have to
Yeah,
play it, right?
I didn't press chant buttons or anything. Yeah.
Because I don't think chants play automatically.
No, I don't think they do. I'm not sure if they can.
What the Feg manager thinks is that maybe
Oh.
Totsugeki was a 1-hour war cry on
Oh.
the anthem.
Let me go look. Maybe.
Would you be able to set an instruction that the anthem plays over the war cry?
Go look at
Because
their
usually
4
the war cry
CCM.
has the war
Yeah,
cry
I'm
would
gonna
have to
go look at
finish
that.
before the anthem starts.
Knockouts. GGG. Let's see here. No, they didn't have a war
What
cry
the
over
fuck?
anything.
Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Even the Rigdio dev is confused.
Like, they just have normal chant.
You can add sounds
Like-
to the stadium. I
Oh,
think
can
they
you?
had like
Is the
can?
Totsugeki in the
Well,
room with you right
because like
now?
because I'm not sure what I have, but whenever one of the players has Ronaldo's celebration, like registered onto them, whenever they score a goal, you hear in the stadium, "Soo!" So I wonder if there was something like similar to that with
But
Totsugeki.
GGG had 0 shots. When are they cheering?
Just
Fuck.
generally, the fans are just happy to be there.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I don't. It's really funny though because it started with me being a schizo. Me being a schizo. I gotta look for that screen cap because the one I sent in Beebs was so funny when he said. But yeah, it was started with me being a schizo, and then it ended with schizophrenia. I literally, yeah, I noticed. Now that I can recall, there was 2 Totsugekis, but I cannot tell you where the second one came from.
Yeah. I don't know where the second, like, the quieter Totsugekis were coming from, like, at all. I was definitely doing the louder ones, though. I'll admit that.
Right.
I had the same fucking, like, 1 hour of Totsugekis or 1 hour of quiet interrupted by Totsugeki every so often.
If the Totsugeki audio is using some weird encoding, it caused problems with Rigdio. But like, do you see anything unusual, like, or different in their 4CCM?
No, it's just like there's comeback horns. There's like less than or equal to 2 goals. Like they're normal fucking things. There's like nothing odd about it. There's no war cries. There's no.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Maybe a commentator? No, as far as I know, commentators
mean-
can't. There's no way to play
Their audio over, right?
think.
I kind of thought about that at some points, but I don't think. Yeah.
Everyone sees dolphin porn that isn't there.
I don't know.
Like- I guess it
Hmm.
it could have been the stadium, like Brainlet said, because it was quieter audio than Rigdio.
Right.
So, like, I was just kind of assuming that it was just quieter Totsugeki. They made it quieter to play every so often through Rigdio or something, but maybe it was just in the stadium or something. I literally don't know.
I literally, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
All right. Has everybody taken their best guesses?
I mean, I don't know what else to say.
I don't know.
Are you
All
nervous?
right.
I mean, the
Because
only other
I know. I'm just trying to decide if I want to
Oh.
tell you.
Oh,
the only other
okay.
explanations were like who commentated, like, because it was the GGG in
Hanny.
against Hanny, yeah, that happened.
Right.
They got like no shot. Yeah, did they? Who's commentating that with me?
Was it
If
Toki?
anybody?
It'd be so much more fun to
Yeah, it was
not
Toki.
tell you, though.
Yeah, Toki was in
I
there.
think he
too,
would have
yeah.
been. He would have. He's definitely the type of
He would've
person to
known.
do something like that. Play it through his feed. But that's my guess. I don't know what else to say because I really don't know what else it could be.
Yeah.
You thought the peak of QD losing it was him not hearing me and thinking, "Oh no, I'm hearing some dead person's voice." No, it's him hearing dolphins that don't exist.
Totsugeki is the strongest, I guess.
It was it was like multiple layers of like fucking around. Cause I was hearing them And I was confused, but I continued with the joke of pretending to ignore or fucking ignoring them, and everyone else being in the chat being confused. So
You,
like
it morphed to where you had to actually pretend that you weren't hearing ones that you weren't playing.
multiple layers of fucking schizophrenia. Where the
I
chat's
don't
like
understand.
Totsugeki over and over. It's like, who's playing that? And I just completely don't acknowledge it. But deep inside, I am totally acknowledging it and scared.
What the fuck?
You're thinking you see the chat's thinking who's playing that. Guess what, chat? QD was also thinking, who the fuck is playing that? That was my favorite
I don't
running
know.
joke of the cup, though. But yeah, if no one else has a guess, then Beebs, feel free to spoil it.
Should I though? I don't know if I should.
Yeah, up to you.
If you want to keep it, GGD will
I mean,
definitely
it's.
come back.
I mean, you acknowledging that you know what it is already means there's like a way to do it. So it's
Yeah.
like the mystery is spoiled a little bit. If you want to
Yeah,
keep the
well,
other
I mean,
half
you
of
don't
it,
know. Like, I could be bullshitting right now. You got no clue.
you don't have the capacity to bullshit.
Yeah.
You don't think I do?
You're such an honest person.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
Turned it around. Yeah.
Damn.
Save of the century. And I thought T4 bags was saves were clutch against FGOG. Holy moly.
Yeah, no, it's the billboards.
What?
Oh, really? You can get audio on the billboards?
Hold the fuck up.
Yeah.
What?
Is it like how long time ago like pitches could have animated like videos as the pitch?
Right.
And
You
you're kind
still
of
can. I
yeah.
mean, GFG does it, but
Right.
Right. Yeah.
So it's like that. You're hiding like, oh, I didn't know you could. Is it like a MP3 or is it like a MP4 with audio?
I don't know exactly, but I just know that it's related to animated billboards.
Wow,
Imagine.
and he
That's
did he figure
cool.
that out or did someone else tell him?
Who's he?
The GGG manager.
The GGG manager didn't have anything to do with
Oh,
it.
okay, then I know who it was. If you know and he doesn't, then I know who it was.
He had no idea. He
So
had no idea what was going on.
Beebs, post the fucking screen cap already. I'm trying to find it where he's like, I'm not schizophrenic.
Oh, okay.
So I can post a chat because it made me laugh so hard.
No, the FNAF guy gave some links to it.
Okay,
It's,
yeah,
Oh,
a
USM.
USM file.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Wow, I did not know you could
Um,
have audio with that. That's
That would
really
be
cool.
kind of neat. That gives me a neat idea if that could actually be changed. I wonder if like you know how
Well,
stadiums have the
that's why I
background
didn't
music?
know if I wanted to say it or not. Because please don't abuse that for fuck's
Well,
sake.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, our aesthetics
Like-
guy will check, I think, and then just say, hey, by the way, the stadium plays ear rape every 2 seconds.
oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, AGL had that animated pitch the one time. GFG had that animated skybox. Nobody really seems to abuse the video portion. I guess now that we have audio capabilities, maybe it could be.
Those
but
pony
like,
fuckers never told me how to put images in the game tips either. And there was a really good one I want to put on there, but no one ever told me how to do it. Fuckers.
yeah, I don't know, but I feel like that's gonna catch VGL more than 4CC because I'm pretty sure 4CC's ASCO is autistic enough to catch that and be like, oh, this is gonna play fucking tapeworms on loop at maximum volume. And they're probably just
That was,
gonna get
the,
rid
that
of
was
it, so.
exactly you know, I
No,
was thinking that would do that.
but like Feg
Yeah.
Manager, that's fine, because that's like a small soundbite. Like Totsugeki is like a small soundbite. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like no one's gonna get mad about the like less than 3 second soundbite on a billboard.
Yeah, that was funny.
It was
Like,
funny.
yeah, as long as it's funny and not like constant or loud or something,
Right,
then
right.
it's like fine. It's abuse is when you're like, okay, I'm gonna be like obnoxious about it.
Yeah, then it's like then we have to actually like regulate and mandate it. But like
Yeah.
otherwise, I think it's fair game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Fair.
Totsugeki one was hilarious, and then
That was
it was funny as fuck. Yeah, I think that was my favorite
Yeah.
part of GGG. Well, no, there was a lot of things I liked about GGG, but that was definitely top 2.
Such a weird joke, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the chat liked it. You
Yeah.
saw like 40 dolphins every time I had played.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, the first time it was just me playing a video.
Yeah.
Because I thought, what do I know about Guilty Gear? Oh, Otsugeki, yes, of course. It's perfect.
That was really good. Yeah.
was
That was a
really
good
good, yeah.
decision by you.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find that screen cap.
I
I do not remember what I saved it as.
I found it. I'm gonna repost it so I can
Oh, okay.
post in the side too, because when I asked before I post this the GG manager DM'd Beebs after their match where he did it, and then he was like, basically he asked him about it, and then this was the response Beebs gave him, and I just died laughing when I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh my
Sorry
God.
for
I'm
leaking your
not
DMs,
schizophrenic.
bro, but
Yeah,
it was too funny not
It was
to.
too funny. It was so funny. The GGG manager's a good guy. I hope they come back. The thread was having fun
Yeah.
too. Oh my God, he's probably the world's funniest German. And then it's not a bar to clear. Congratulations, GGG manager. You're the world's funniest German. Wear that proudly.
That doesn't seem like a hard bar to jump over. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's read this fucking box, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all right. We've gotten through one shit post.
Are you ready to get through 4 and then go on another 20-minute tangent?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and call them. I'm getting water.
Well, this entire VGL was a fraudulent all teams won only due to spaghetti code and random free kicks. My Alice was robbed. Aw.
Somebody else want to take the next one and I'll do the long one? Like, I'm
Oh,
fine
yeah.
with it.
I must
Okay.
see blood. I must see legs broken.
You've got the Ronaldo beeps.
Well, okay. Now, if this is from some video or something, I've never seen it, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing an accent or what.
It looks very accented, but I'm not sure either.
I don't know.
Does, but I just have one thing's on my mind. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm doing this video to make believe that how I'm a big fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is main on planet. He is the main. Best player ever seen. Look at the Messis. Last 3 years knockout a stage from the quarterfinals of the Champions League. Real Madrid Ronaldo alone taking the team to the finals again and again and setting the record. Messi fans, oh referee, oh VAR, bottler fans, you can't do anything and say it's shameful to talk with you. Brew.
Yes, but on
That's fantastic. Great.
Oh, referee.
Where are we at?
Oh,
Seven.
referee,
Okay.
oh VAR.
Oh, referee. Oh, bar.
Oh, I read this the one you just read in advance. Then that one was really good. I'm gonna have to go back
Yeah.
to hear it. I was laughing reading it before this. Seven just says thank you for the cup. Thank you for watching. Was this one of the ones who didn't know we were asking earlier? Oh yeah, this guy's pretty wholesome. 100. Part of my mixtape. What is this?
I've
the Beach
already
Boys.
pre-checked it. It's nothing that bad.
Okay.
It's just the Beach Boys, a cover of something.
Yeah.
listened to that cut a few times. Was that
Oh,
on Casablanca?
and now it's playing on
Is it
stream.
the key of
Yeah, we have a
California Dreamin'?
real Beach Boy in the audience, apparently.
Yeah, you guys hearing this? No, you're obviously not.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah.
We're not.
No,
But
I'm not.
You guys.
I can't hear shit.
You guys, the girl reading this. I guess I'll just let it play while we keep going.
What?
yeah,
What?
sure. It's a nice song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, That's a nice. I like your mixtape, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, this is actual suggestion. Does anyone want to read the actual suggestion?
Friendly should allow every team to play 3 matches. There's over 48 active teams in the VGL. 2 matches is just not enough. More off-season invitationals if people are willing to participate and stream.
Fucking loser, submitting real things in the shitpost box.
That is a real thing. I will say, I think off-season invitation. Here's the tangent. Off-season
Let's go.
invitationals. There were a lot of them
Mhm.
this past spring, like this past year, and I feel like this is an experience I think this goes back a few years. Also, if you have too many invitationals, people get sick of divegrass in general. Because you get overexposed to everything, and it just kind of it's not like everybody's like forced to watch them, and it's like not everybody watches them.
Right.
It's mostly like cup people who stick around all the time that do it. You get kind of overexposed to it though, and it kind of gets like not fresh. I don't know. You get sick of it, and it feels like a lot of people kind of complain when it's like nonstop invitationals. But
Yeah.
Yeah, a little.
3 matches for friendlies. I don't know. Like
Oh, that
we
was.
did just
how are,
Yeah, we already confirmed that when you were out.
Yep.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. It's we're doing three friendlies now after like 4 years of 2 for no real reason.
Yeah, I don't know how. I'm not sure how signups for VGL friendlies are, but for 4CC friendlies, I've noticed that So always runs now. He kind of struggles to fill the schedules. So, I mean, he just fucking rolls like random teams because fuck it, because he just does it because he likes streaming divegrass. But yeah, so like if there's room
What
for
a
it, then
sick
by all
fuck.
means. Yeah, I mean, you know, so. We're all gonna be dead or like long gone in some way or another, and So's just gonna be sitting in his house.
So's gonna stream my
God,
funeral.
no. What was that? There was, you know that fucking AI, that AI 4chan green text writer that was around for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah,
That was like the flavor
yeah.
of the week.
Hmm.
One of them was someone ran it through. Oh, by Zill. One of them ran it through, and then it was fucking prediction of the cup in 2030 for the 4CC. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it was it was going on as saying So and QD were the only 2 streamers left, and then it was running a final between like I think it was like like a V or something, and then the board Moo, which is like
Oh yeah,
MOO. Yeah.
I remember seeing
Oh, yeah, I
that.
Yeah,
remember
you
that.
remember that one?
Don't
I read
exist
that one
yet.
and I was like dying laughing. And I was like, let's fucking go, Moo Bros. So in
It's just so
Lifelong
2030,
funny.
Moo fan.
yeah.
It's just so funny because unless So like literally dies from one of his many drug habits or some drive-by or something, he's gonna be like 60 years old in like his house, and he's just gonna be streaming diagraphs for 30 people because he just loves it so much. Like 4CC is not gonna die until
He's
So
still
dies.
gonna have
Like,
that luchador mask on.
yeah,
Yeah.
Rock
Confederate
on, brother.
flag. Whatever happens upon his corpse is gonna be very confused.
The fucking aliens that raise the earth and then find So's house will be like fucking baffled.
Yeah.
What a strange
Uh,
species.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking
Yeah.
yeah, but like with what Bird's saying is true. The fact that we're allowed to, and I think like Janny's actively side with us sometimes is huge.
Yeah, that's a major difference between 4CC and VGL. VGL can do kind of whatever it wants because nobody on VGL. I think VGL Jannies have cared like one single time
Yeah, and I
ever. It was
think
like
I remember it was like what the early
it was.
tens cup, maybe I think it
I think
was.
it was Hearthstone, if I recall right.
Yeah, it was one of their last ones.
Yeah,
So like one of the early tens cups, yeah, where like
it was like
because this fucking shitter went to IRC and it was like crying to them a million times and they didn't care, but he would just annoyed them, so they had to do something.
yeah, yeah.
But
It's like the one time ever Jannies have cared.
yeah, otherwise Janny's
Oh,
delete people like ALG Schizo, the fucking
LG Schizo.
yeah.
Yeah, Divegrass Nigger Manager. There was the one. There is occasionally the time where Shiki Mod gets mad about it.
Oh, I remember that
For
one.
Alter, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Alter's been Janny free since that little episode Shiki Mod had.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Good for them.
Good for them, yeah. What about Bag Schizo? Oh, you missed it.
Everything
We
else
talked
sucks,
about
though.
we talked about the Bag Schizo already, and he is banned, baby. Well, not banned from 4chan. We can't do that, but
Oh,
he is banned from this
yeah.
server.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah, fuck Ovan. Um,
Yep. Oh. I wanted to say like, but I couldn't really find any way to slot it in anywhere. There was somebody from the general made a really nice edit of Daughter. Like Daughter finally got a voice.
mhm.
She finally got her voice pack or whatever. It finally dropped. And somebody from the general
Mhm.
edited together a really nice clip of her saying nigger. And I wanted to, because that's a thing for her.
Yeah.
And I wanted to put it in as a chant. And Ovan threw a fucking fit about it. Like, to the point where he was like, okay, well then I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. And I was like, well, I don't fucking care. It's what the general wants. It's what the general wants. Go ahead, fuck off. But eventually it was just like, I was just like, do I really want to like take over the team? It was in the middle of a cup, or yeah, it was in the middle of a cup too. I was like, do I really want to fucking cause this shit right in the middle of this? So it never ended up getting put in. I'm sure it's somewhere in the archive, and if you ask in GFG, somebody's probably still got it. I don't have access to it anymore because I left the server. But
Yeah, if somebody finds that, by all means, I'll play that chant
but
all
yeah,
the time.
but that's just indicative of the kind of faggot that he is. As
The-
like
he is-
it's something that the general clearly wants. It's something that came from the general, but because he personally found it objectionable, he would not stand for it being in the music export.
He's the least racist girls frontline player in the world.
Probably true. It's probably true somehow.
Because every single GFL player is racist, schizophrenic. I don't remember the pasta. I'll have to ask Rapist
And
Peter
he's
Griffin
only
later.
schizophrenic.
Furries, libtard. I don't know. I'll have to ask Rapist Peter Griffin for that. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying before this, but invitationals. Oh yeah, invitationals. Like I said, if they're short, we can run them, but I really don't want to get you guys to burn out. I feel like if we do
Yeah.
friendlies and invitationals, then it can just be too much. Like I'm good. I'm down to run like the two friendlies weeks, and then two friendlies weeks, and then a cup after, like the random tag team or the new fag bowl, like any of those. But otherwise, like I don't want to run a million. Like people want another ladies' night, so I see people ask for that, and like that could maybe happen. But like they're big, and we'd have to like sack some weeks to run it, and then also we're competing with 4CC slots, and I'd never want to run off season while a cup is running because that's like bad. Because like like
Yeah.
a lot of the people who put stuff running here are either streaming the 4CC as well or watching the 4CC, so I can't just pull them away.
Yeah. I mean, you could do whatever you want. It's just, yeah, like a lot of people involved in VGL are also
Yeah.
RCC, so splitting that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Whatever.
As Mr. Bear said, tangent chads keep on winning. Next
Yep.
was cell 10. Oh, should I read this one?
All yours.
Ooh, okay. I'm not biased, but this is what the cell says. Get fucked, HGG2D. Your reign of terror is over. Once you were a fun team to watch, but then you and your fans became nothing but annoying circle-jerking faggots. Whoo, that guy was mad. I wonder why he wrote that.
What did they ever do to deserve that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't mind the general by any means. They're cool and all, but man, I was so fearing the 3B. Could you tell I was kind of doing play-by-play through my teeth when fucking like Fumika
Fu-
scored?
Oh yes, yes. I rewatched the match because it was really good, and then the Fumika, the entire sequence. You're like, or, and I'm like, I'm laughing because like literally
I
seething.
was I was
Bro, that
literally
failed
seething.
clearance. Like,
Why did he do it, bro? Why did he do
Why
that?
did he do it? Why did Superb Ass do
Fuck
it?
you, Forte.
Oh my god.
I
You
was
should've-
so angry.
Oh,
I
zero.
was screaming. I was screaming. I was so
Oh
mad
my
when I saw
God.
I
that.
saw him put
Oh
that
my
fucking
God.
ball into the air, and I knew a goal was coming.
Oh my
I
god.
Oh yeah.
knew a goal
Oh
was
my
coming,
god,
and it
no.
happened.
So I watched the VGL match days in another server, VC sometimes. And when we were watching that match, I think like the literal voice call for that match was literally just chimp noises. Like we were like fucking screaming in pain and screaming in excitement that whole match. It was a fucking I couldn't, like I said, I had to rewatch because I could barely hear QD because everyone was loud like fucking monkey mode. And like, oh my fucking god, that match, dude. When Copen was going, I was like screaming, "No, Copen, Copen!" Like I was like jumping out of my chair. Oh my
See,
god, dude.
look how good this VGL was.
Yeah.
It was good.
Crimson
It was
brought it
real
up at
good.
some point, I think, in Ass Fuckers, but like he enjoyed the emotional roller coaster that match was.
Yeah. Oh my goodness
Oh
gracious.
yeah. This is why heals are necessary.
Yeah.
And a new heel was born.
hey, no.
Well, no, an old
Dude,
heel
no,
was
you
born.
can't call the team that's played in 3 of the last 4 finals a heel, dude. Come on,
No,
let's be real.
we're not a heel. See, we're face, so it's okay.
Face of this
This
company.
so unlucky team that's gone through so many hardships, like 3 finals.
Well, it's
No,
so
Yeah.
fucking unlucky to
When
make 3
AKG get their
finals.
second star, then
Counterpoint.
we can genuinely start seeing.
Counterpoint. The way they got their win was the heel turn because it was such BS. They turned heel.
No, they do. It sounds like to me. I don't think they turned heel. It sounds like they turned kick, a free one, even. Maybe 3 of them. I couldn't do anything but laugh, as I said a million times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the next one is just just an alternate version of the Ronaldo one from before.
Do you want to do it again? Do you want to let someone else do it?
If someone else wants to do
You
it,
know
they can
what?
do it. I don't care about doing
I don't know.
it again,
HGG2D keeps taking things I say as fucking chance. So
All right, I'll
I
do
just
it.
have
I'll
okay,
do it.
okay,
Oh,
you
you want to do
guys.
it? Yeah, I don't know if you want to be
I
a
have no
chance
problem
again.
with it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. They do
I
need a
don't
new
care.
chance.
They're
They do
stealing
need
it
a new
from
chance.
4CC shit, Fox. Might as well be a VGL one.
Go for it.
I just have one thing's on my mind. That's Alice. I'm doing this video to make believe that how I'm a big fan of Alice. Alice! He is main on planet. He is the main. Best cunny ever seen. Look at the Nyagers. Last 3 years knockout stage from the finals of the VG. MGJ made it Yager. Alone taking the team to the finals again and again and setting the record, Yager fans. Oh, referee. Oh, VAR. Bodler fans. You can't do anything and say it's it's shameful to talk with you. Boo.
You didn't even change it from he to she, fucker. Whoever submitted this, try harder next time.
Well, he changed a bunch of other stuff. Like he changed it from brew to boo, and changed it's shameful to it's shameful.
MGJ made it Yager.
MGJ made it Yager.
That part, I don't know why
Oh,
that part.
referee.
That part specifically, MGJ made it Niagara just kills me. I don't know why. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, is it another serious one?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
it
Yeah.
is.
Fucker. All right. Who hasn't read yet? You could read this
I
one.
can do it.
All right, go ahead. It's almost time for another
Pa-
tangent.
Patches definitely help 21, and they definitely help 19 if Ladies' Night was any indication, but not all patches are made equally, and some are pretty evidently shit. This patch was evidently shit. Could have been worse though, TBH. I expected a lot more slurp. It definitely did not go as bad as it could have, but Lord Almighty, a lot of games were incredibly frustrating to watch because of the laughably bad passing of this patch. Actual clown show shit. I love passes directly to the other team and strikers heading the ball back to no one instead of shooting. I love it even more when I see it in almost every single game of the tournament for almost every single team.
I
Yeah.
call
Yeah.
dibs on 13.
Why would you love that? That sounds bad.
Yes,
it's
this
it's
I
only
don't. I don't
funny.
understand this guy.
It's only funny when it doesn't happen to my team, I think.
Exactly. I love it when other teams are stupid.
God, who was it? Was it Bubba who like headed it back when he had like a clear shot, or was that another team today? They were like
There was
way
a
A
up.
couple.
couple
There was
teams.
a couple of those today.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Bubba
Okay.
might. I think Bubba might have done that. Yeah.
I think I'm not purple Bubba, by the way. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah.
Statistically impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's statistically
Shocking.
impossible.
1%,
But
by the
yeah,
way.
I think Purple Bubba was clear for a shot and then headed it back to Legal Rape, who lost it. That was pretty funny.
They do that a lot on
Yeah.
that. I was noticing there was a lot of back headers, and when they're like, "Hey, I'm 2 feet from the net. Head this in the net." No, I must head it back for someone to shoot instead.
Oh my God, there was way too many matches where they had a clear breakaway and they found someone 2 feet away from them and they're like, "No, wait, you have it."
Yeah. Well, again, this patch is dying, and one of the things with the patch was the vision cone or whatever
Yeah.
causing that. So, yeah.
Also, Pat, post 13. Take your fucking meds, QD.
We have you
I am.
The accident happened 4 years ago.
God.
It's
Shake the
not your
bottle.
fault.
How many fucking bottles do you want me to shake? Hold on.
No, I
Yeah.
need to listen to hear if there are 2 less pills in there than there were yesterday.
Wow, that is loud.
Sounds
Yeah.
pretty full to me, QD. You
Sounds
need
like
to
you're
take
not
more.
taking them.
I have a lot of pills. I
Yeah.
am taking them. There's just a lot of them because it's like 3 months for you.
God,
Yeah.
QD is dying. Rip
He's
QD.
falling apart, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reminder, I've been here for like 8 years.
wait, did the new packs come out in Master Duel? All right, we gotta
I
wrap
didn't
this up,
start as a
fellas.
teenager. Oh yeah.
Nerd.
Oh,
I gotta go
no,
play.
it's
I gotta
almost.
go play Yu-Gi-Oh soon.
Damn. Oh, cool. I can go buy the dragon. It's a deck then.
Oh,
Cool.
hey, hold up. I want to do this one.
What a bunch of fucking nerds. Got somewhere to be at 1:30 in the morning. Like,
Listen to the fucking feedback on the patch before using it, you brain dead retards. It's true. We didn't. We took all your posts and we never discussed them. That's what happened.
my favorite
Pirate.
part is you were blown out for half of that read. Like you
Yeah.
you clicked the mic and it had dropped.
Yeah, that's why we didn't listen to them, because they clipped through their mic when they were yelling at us.
Also, if I
Oh.
recall from the feedback, Paul, from
I'll play
Spring,
it.
most of the audience liked it, or were fine with it. So it's like, if you listen to the feedback, like most of it was fine.
It was another one of those tests that it was really
Mm.
a lot more painful for managers, and it ended up showing on the on actual games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, my honest reaction, Grub fan. I was like, I wanted to say something, but unlike the free kick that was posted here earlier, I just don't know what to say. That is awful. Replay it? Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, yeah, like I said, they love passing it to someone who's probably covered.
Honestly, the shot miss is the biggest issue I have. Like maybe the breakaway could say, okay, they're being tugged from behind, so they felt they had to pass it away, but that was an open shot and just completely miss it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
an open shot, then passed away, back to an open shot, and then missed.
Onawa's the one getting old.
Yeah, Nona was the one who's like 40 years old. It's time to retire.
He
man.
needs meds.
She needs
Yeah.
meds.
She needs meds. Anyway,
Anyway,
16.
I can't find the. Oh, there it is. 16. Venus.
Diddy.
17.
Ban him.
Ban whom?
Ban
There were
him.
many.
Him.
There's several bans.
Ban him now. Do it.
Your
You should ban
wish
him
is our
now.
command.
Did I do it? Whoever submitted that, I think I did. You're welcome. 18.
Just Monica.
Just
Good
Monica.
job, DDLC, getting on the roster. I
Right.
guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fucking. I didn't even watch that match, but I heard it was crazy.
It was actually a really good match. It was one of the best ones in the cup. Too bad it's non-canon.
Non-canon. It literally doesn't count.
Does
You
Does
want me to do
anyone
this
actually
next
want to
one?
read this?
I'll fucking read it. I don't
Yeah.
care.
All right, go
base
for it.
themes. Go ahead, dude. All you.
I will breed VGL Co. I will breed the managers. I will breed QD. I will breed ramen. I will breed the spick managers. I will rape all mercs. I will impregnate all cute managers. Looking at you, LLSFIG, DRG, and PMMM. VGL Co. won't stop me at all. I'll continue breed posting. All your managers will be impregnated by me, and there's nothing you can do about it.
This is literally a manifesto. Someone call the police.
Who is Lsfig?
Lil
Fig.
Sfig.
Lsfig.
Maybe
He was
there's like a
so busy jerking off as he typed that he fucking typoed.
Love Live Fig General.
What about the S?
It doesn't count. I'm not gonna
Love
waste more.
Live.
I'm not gonna
Silent
waste more
S.
brain cells on that. Okay.
Not a shit post. As 18 should be left open as an option.
Well,
Is a
since
shit post.
Since he said it isn't a shit post, I think I'm inclined to believe it is. I don't know. What do
I
you guys
think-
think?
I'm unironically mildly willing to give Pez 18 more of a shot because it wasn't that bad anymore by the end of it. It was okay. Maybe it
The
could be made
problem with
better.
18, remember though, is unlike the other Fox Engine
Oh,
Pez's,
right.
Ace in it is like actually a problem with that, i.e., like there is aesthetics that will only work on certain graphics drivers.
Well, there was
That-
just the
that
stadium
gets-
issue, but
Right. I think that gets used too much to discredit Pez 18. It was the skybox of a single stadium. Like it was kind of silly. And what was it? It wouldn't play on Nvidia, right?
yeah, Nvidia graphic cards couldn't do the skybox for GFG Stadium. Basically, like it would just be
18
nothing.
links.
Basically, 18 links.
My boy.
I don't know if
Needs
anybody
more
ever
time.
investigated a fix for that. Like nobody really investigated it because we were all just kind of
What?
on the no
Who
18
cares
run.
about? Yeah, who cares about fixing it?
'Cause
It
it-
doesn't matter.
Because spring 19 was still like legitimately the worst cup experience I've ever had in my life. Just being behind the scenes on that was the worst fucking day. Like holy shit. But yeah, Pez 18 does kind of run like shit compared to 19 and even 21. I don't know. I think it's like kind of an option to try it again. I don't think it was as bad as people because Spring 19 was such a bad first impression. It was awful. But who
Okay.
knows? I don't fucking know.
Well, QD,
I remember
you're-
it.
One of
I
your
remember
teams is
it, which
being
means
held
it was bad.
hostage. Indy will literally never play again if you do it. So.
No.
Wow.
I'll just caretake Indy. Fuck it.
He's gonna. Hot take. I don't think that's a hot take.
Yeah.
What if?
Yeah, that's not a hot take. That's objectively
That's
true.
objectively true. Yeah.
And that's also how it should be. Games
It is
should
how it
get
should be.
better as
Games
they get
should-
newer.
I don't know, man. You
we're
never know
living in
what's
What
this
a
weird
concept.
fucked up, right. We're living in this weird fucked up world where somehow Pez manages to get worse as it gets newer, but that's not the normal progression of things.
God. But as we saw, 19 people. It's like a lot of people do want to go back and forth with it. So it's not gonna be always present. But the 19 monster is not going away. 18 though, fuck 18.
Yeah. Yeah, very fair.
No, I mean, in theory, things are supposed to get better as they get newer. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's the ideal.
right, right.
Does
That's
the ideal happen though? Yeah.
There were times
Yeah.
where you couldn't switch to preset 2 or 3 before a match started. There were also times where we had sweeper position. Bring it back.
There was also a time when you could set coach mode in game.
Come on,
And
bring
you didn't have
that
to
back.
restart.
Ooh,
You didn't
yeah,
have to restart the
please do
game
that.
in order to have coach mode turned on.
There was a
Have
time
zero
where there
How
was a
did they think? How did they think that it was a good
I
idea to
have-
remove that?
I have no idea why they decided to do that.
there was
It's
also a
stupid,
time where the
then.
coach mode icons had actual funny icons on them, but that's gone
Yeah, that
because
too.
I don't know.
Yeah, used to have manager pictures like that mattered. I don't know. They just made things less fun as time went on.
They made the game worse.
Yeah. Correct. Bring back 420 sliders.
Dude, the nutshots.
Bring back arrows. Yeah.
Do bring back arrows, unironically.
I
That
do.
was
I do
cool.
like. I like the arrows. Like I never played on those pezzas, but that looks nice.
It was.
I never
Was it
even
14
played
or
on those
15?
pezzas.
Oh, no one
The
knows.
arrows,
Was it 14 or 15?
arrows were 13, I
Oh,
believe,
fuck.
and below. Slide 420 sliders was 14 was the last one. And they switched to the current thing in 15.
Oh, really? I thought that was 16. Huh.
No, well, 15 was like an in-between thing. Like it had the many in attack or medium in attack instead of like +1, +2.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It was like a transition, and then 16 had the +1, +2, and all that stuff.
You can change manager picks, yes, but the coach mode manager picks don't show up on the menu is the thing. Like they still show up, but you have to like go to edit team and then look at their manager there to see it. And then at that point, what's the point?
Yeah.
'Cause,
Yeah, it used to show up on the pre-match screen.
it used to show up on the
stuff.
pre-match screen, but it doesn't now because
Yeah.
yeah,
Because no fan allowed. Fuck you.
Konami bad.
This, but unironically.
Oh my god, another serious one. 21 says, old PES good, new PES bad. If you go back to stock 19, HGG2D will finish top 8 or better again because everyone else is retarded, me included.
I mean, HGG2D finished top 8 anyway.
And they almost did today. They almost did this
Yeah.
cup. Fuck, we were one Copen
Yeah,
away.
they almost did. Yeah.
The Daihatsu Copen saved the VGL.
And that's why, to celebrate, we're giving Rezo an Audi TTRS. Nothing to do with that.
It's actually a Daihatsu Copen with 4 rings on the front of it.
Free my nigga, DFG. Is Dwarf Fortress even on VG anymore?
Their history is kind of tragic.
I think Dwarf Fortress is still there because
Let's
Dwarf
see.
Fortress and RimWorld combined. I'm not sure if it's still
Did they
combined.
just
Yeah,
go
they're
hard?
on. They're on VG.
I remember
Oh,
their
look at
old
that.
manager telling me the story of how like one fag basically completely like shit up that thread to the point that like a lot of the Dwarf Fortress discussion moved off of that
I
thread
mean-
onto like obscure forum.
It was funny because
Yeah.
the guy that killed the thread was the guy who spammed, "Ooh, dwarf butts, yummy, yummy dwarf butts. I love sweaty, sweaty." And he would just. This was like the.
Wait, is that because they combined with RimWorld?
No,
it was the same. It was the
Dwarf
same
Rim.
guy.
It was the same
It was
guy.
the same guy that went to Indy and drove RimWorld out of that onto.
He was on
DFG.
Indy a few days ago. He's still alive.
No,
Was
like
he?
he was
Oh my
he was the
God.
one who drove the Rimworld posters on Indy, I think, off of there. 'Cause I remember this
Yeah,
because
yeah.
this same faggot tried to combine both the RuneScape generals together and got laughed out of both of those threads because both OSG and RSG have a violent hatred of each other. Good luck
Yeah.
trying to get them to combine.
Indy's
What goes
passive
through
enough
the
that it
mind
kinda
of
is.
somebody who says, you know what, I'm going to wake up today and see if I can get 2 generals to merge?
You know what?
It was
He
very-
woke up.
Autism.
He woke up with
Why?
dwarf butt on the mind. All right. He
was so-
loves dwarf butt.
That dwarf butt
The-
got me acting strange.
Dwarf butt got me acting a little silly.
Uh,
Not gonna lie.
Anything was so weird because because RimWorld was posted so much at the time on Indy. He was just so autistically mad about it that he just drove everybody off of Indy for some reason, and Indy was just passive enough to let it happen.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
But
post that. He is still around. I posted the B4K search link in the fucking chat. This,
Oh my god.
Alright.
But
yeah, there he is with his shitty MS Paint fucking schizophrenic images. Holy
Need
shit.
some nice light reading before I go to bed. Just gonna go through this man's entire post history. Oh, all it says is dwarf butt. Get more creative, motherfucker. I want to know more about the dwarf butt.
Look at this shit. Like, I'm gonna embed this one. Look at this shit. Because, yeah, 316 results found, and that's starting from, like, a certain point. It goes further back.
oh my
Holy
god.
God. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that if a teacher found that in your backpack at school, you'd be put in counseling. Like,
God,
They've-
yeah, he's like in completely different generals too. Like the first one is DFG, and then it's like fucking Aggie Daggy, and then it's like Rimworld General, and then what the fuck?
I
He
don't
just
know what
posts
you
these in all these generals.
it's beautiful in a way. It is like peering into the mind of a schizophrenic person. Like,
Beef's gonna sit down and analyze
Weird.
these, like, ball winning areas. Hold on.
I mean, some ball winning areas make more sense to me than this. Like, I don't- Does that man have a butt plug on his head?
So, I think because...
And what's the other one doing?
I think he's spanking him? Maybe? Or is he touching his
It-
butt? Is he
Or
fingering
he's
him?
like fisting him? Yeah, I don't know.
He's diving into that butt in some way or another. Yeah.
He's very happy to be
There's-
involved with the dwarf butt.
The
something
other guy
outside the
looks
window.
not so happy.
There's someone outside the window looking on.
That's me.
Oh. Like your orange
That's-
eye.
Oh wait,
Your
is that
singular orange
is that a-
eye.
I was gonna say, is that like? Yeah, that's a singular orange eye.
I don't know if it's like a big
Get a job,
All right.
get
creature
married,
or
Look,
have children, decide to return to DFD for nostalgia's sake. Dwarf butt is still posting. My God.
okay, if you're out there, dwarf butt, what I need is a POV from the guy through the window. I need to know what he's seeing.
Yeah.
Beeves
Is
is
he into
very
it?
interested in the dwarf butt lore. You have to give us a full novelization now.
Right. I
You know what? I'm kind of curious too. You know, why is he wearing a? Is it a can on his head or a hat? Why? What's with the butt plug?
I mean, it's Dwarf Fortress, so it could be a can or a hat.
You imply he has the talent for multiple POVs.
look, he clearly has talent. We can see it on full display.
Could be
You
a
could
pot.
hang
yeah?
that in the Louvre.
Oh, I see earlier ones. So usually he would green text people saying dwarf butt, and then he would go, "Oh, nasty!" and like a million exclamation points. That was another common one he did. Dwarf
Oh my
butt.
god.
Oh, nasty dwarf
And-
butt.
I love people.
Here's another one for you, Beeves. Since we're tangent chads right now, can you
Yeah.
can you outsider art this one for me?
What the fuck? Moo Plimpy Helmet.
What did he
Yeah,
mean
man.
by this?
Yeah, bro.
Helmet.
Move pling people y'all, Matt. What?
Moo is
What, you act
real.
like you never
No
heard
way.
that before?
Dwarf butt poster predicted the moo board.
Moo. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. We need to go deeper.
So this is the winner of the 2030 Summer Cup.
No way! QD's gonna be streaming a final between V and Moo, and Dwarf Butt scores the game winner.
Golden boot. Golden boot dwarf butt.
I'm gonna be streaming that match. And I'm gonna be going through it, like going through the ratings, and then suddenly it's gonna all come back to me, like it's like my fucking life is ending. I'll be like, oh my god.
Oh my god!
You're gonna be in the middle of the match and just like go silent as you.
I'm just gonna mutter under my breath, "Move, sleepy helmet."
No,
As you wander through your mind palace
Oh
and
my
you see
god,
this
move Blink
motherfucker's
VGL yet.
face.
Yudi's gonna look at ratings. Dwarf Butt gets man of the match, and the only words he'll say are "Ooh, nasty."
Why did I say that?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Now I know
Jesus.
how Muse feels.
Move Miguel met forward for Dorfman. Flips it past the. Ooh,
Ooh, nasty.
Oh my god.
No, I need a drink of my water. Hold on.
holy
Our
fuck.
Our VGL 20 final boss.
Oh god.
Whew.
Yeah, can we bring back Door Fortress as a VGL 20 final boss?
Oh god. I don't think we have any other option. I would say maybe the joke dies like Yick General did when I wanted to do that as a final boss.
Yeah.
But this guy's going 4 years strong
Yeah.
and no signs of stopping. Oh, that's actually an
Yeah,
idea we
fucking-
had, Kinsey.
Fucking rock on, you crazy diamond. Oh.
Don't get me started again. But yeah, Kinsey, we did have an idea to do schizo and or ship poster for like one, and we were thinking of like some of the worst posters of VG. Like I was saying, Silas Fag had to be on the front because I think he's still alive too. From Feg. Silas Fag was one, and then we were coming up with other ones. The Guild Wars 2 bot.
Oh yeah.
What are some other? Oh yeah, Hitler. Hitler was the one. The fucking notorious mobile game ship poster. Silas Fag is still around? Yeah, of course.
The
he
Wild
is.
G Mexican that got kidnapped and basically he thrown into a rehab facility of cartel members. That's a time and that happened on
Speaking
Wild
of
G.
schizos that never
um,
died, fucking Silas Fag was around when I posted in Fag. Jesus Christ, this guy, please go outside. What can
you got well, I mean, Divegrass Nigger Manager, of course, but also Cat Fucker. You gotta have cat.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
like
the
from
cat penis
yeah,
guy. Yeah,
yeah,
him too.
because he's been in so many fucking generals for some reason, and he's so weird because he's like, he acts normal, like he just talks to you like he's normal, but he keeps posting pictures of his cat's penis.
Oh, someone is unaware. Yeah, so
You're unaware,
KSP those who know. Back when KSPG was around, he was their problem notorious mainly. So this guy was like just flood the thread with images of his cat's penis. And that's the joke.
Yeah, he was on IGG when that was alive, way back in the day. He was on Indie pretty early as well. He's been in he's been in a surprising number of threads that I've been in over the years.
The VG
It's
schizos are like on another level, dude.
Yeah, it's really weird because he's like the most normal person. He's like amiable and stuff. Like he's polite. But he'll just you bring him up and he'll just fucking post a picture of his cat's dick. It's weird.
It's like he'll talk to you like he's normal.
He will. It's so weird. It's like he's a normal fucking person, but he like talk. He's like, oh yeah, bro, I love like fucking my cat. Like,
So then he'll like suddenly it's like the fucking dads that show up there with their kids' photos in the wallet, except it's his cat's cock. It's like I don't know. There's a
I don't know.
you could also I
My
guess...
beloved. Does he have a locket?
No. Oh my god. I got to change the topic before I start laughing.
Cock, my beloved.
Cat cock.
What is it? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a cat's dick. I really don't think I ever have.
Do
You don't
not
really
start
need
this.
to.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you want to?
Stop it! You're gonna summon
I
him.
didn't say that I wanted to. I just said I don't think I ever have.
He's gonna suddenly appear in the fucking chat and try to post.
Yeah, because in my mind, I was trying to picture what I
He'll
was like.
somehow
huh.
get certified image poster rep and then suddenly start.
That was like the weird thing about him, and like genuinely is that if you mention him, he just like shows up for some reason. I don't know if
Oh,
he like
no.
name searches himself or something, but
Oh,
or if
speaking
it's
of
just like a big
cats,
coincidence.
you're
but-
right. You're right, Tech. Speaking of cats, it's not really a schizo, but like it's a disease. I guess you could bring up from drag is the cat posting, cause I see it in fucking Master Duel General now. Like motherfuckers replying to me with "WL dot dot dot," and it made me start saying it, and now I have the brainworms. But
Kinsey, I'm pretty sure that furry porn isn't anatomically correct, so I don't think that's going to
No.
help me.
Yeah, no. This is just literally a picture of a real cat's dick. There's nothing like even special about it. It's just like it's. I've seen it a couple times just because he's
Special
fucking
about it. Like,
posted.
it's not a very good cock.
No, I
cuties,
just mean
cuties
it's like a-
rating
average
cat
cat
cock
cock.
now.
It's
Nothing
just
special
it's
about
just your average picture of a cat's dick that he posts for some fucking. Like he wants everyone to see his cat's dick. I don't know.
What's average about it? Is the dick average or is the
Well, it's
picture
like-
average? Like,
It's just a photograph of his fucking cat's dick. I don't know. There's nothing. There's no like weird angles about it. He's not putting it in, like a
Fucking
sexual
spit.
pose or something. Like
Special
he
pose.
just, like
No.
you would think like, oh yeah, I'm a cat fucker, right? So I'm gonna show you.
QD, how
Oh,
would you know
yeah,
what an
you
average
catch
cat
shit.
dick looks like?
Well,
How
I
would
mean,
you
it's like an
know?
average photo of quality, It's like if someone just took a photo of a plant,
quills,
but
no
it's a cat's dick.
No quills. No.
I just
Two balls in a paw.
Cutie's now seen it enough that he has judged it as being nothing special and just
Actually, I
an
haven't
average
seen
picture
it.
of a cat's cock.
Actually, I haven't seen the guy in years, but he left such an impression.
Cutie will never forget the cat
That's-
penis. I will never forget the cat penis poster. I'm gonna say before I get quoted.
Yeah. I mean, they could just ellipses that.
Yeah, probably. Oh my god. But yeah, Schizo
What a
is
fucking tangent that was.
what a fucking
Tangent
tangent that
Chad.
was. Tangent Chad's win again. Schizo was a
Worth
fun
it.
idea though. I do think Schizo is a fun one. The problem is gonna be
That's a
aesthetics.
fantastic idea.
It's a really good one. I'm gonna like
Yeah,
bug-
the aesthetics are the problem. Where are we gonna find a picture of a cat's dick?
You could probably
We
look
need
in the archive
reference
and go
material.
find him.
FNAF has a
Oh.
knot model. Don't tell
He
me
does,
cats don't have
but-
knots. I don't want to know.
There is that old, yeah. Before he got the Foxy model, Knot model did have a knot
Yeah.
coming out of his neck.
What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say if the UTG poster's still here, is the Yik Schizo at least still a thing, even though he's not making his own threads anymore? Because he was funny. I liked him.
Yeah.
He made me like fall into the rabbit hole that is Yik posting. And boy, was it a deep rabbit hole. Is he still here? I'm gonna actually check the online users thing. Oh no, he logged off.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll find out some other day. Oh wait, no, there he is. Not really, but Yikin is only getting stronger by the day. Base.
Based. Geek it out, bros.
Just yeek it out.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is going on in here? Can someone tell me what the fuck is going on?
How
God.
could you lie to me?
This is
God.
so funny. I'm trying to find this. There it is. Now I can post this sticker. And moving on. Self 424. Oh, this is serious.
Yeah, Cutie, you want to read this one?
We've all done it.
Yeah, sure. One, not throwing shade here. I love QD as a streamer, but did VGL Co. ever consider a different streamer for Survival / Round of 16?
Yes, actually, because QD's
No.
back was fucked.
It was only because QD
Well,
got
yeah.
hurt.
Yeah, like I didn't know if I was gonna be okay. Because like Thursday, like I don't think I said this on stream, but I did go to the ER on Thursday for legitimate like big pain meds because it was that bad. But yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be okay for the
So
survival
yes,
or around the
QD has
16
to
or anything.
unironically take his meds, his really heavy
Yeah.
pain meds.
Yeah, I was having like bad enough muscle spasms that they were equal to kidney stone pain.
Yeah, it was really bad
So
when he first was like well, really bad from what I took from his lines of text because obviously he didn't
yeah,
talk to me.
it
But
was real awful. I didn't know if I'd be able to even stream. The doctors were like, "Oh, ho, if you think you're in pain now, wait until Saturday. That's the worst day." And I'm like, "Well, fuck me." But actually, like, it got better over time. Like,
yeah,
it still
cuz
hurts right now, but like, it's fine.
I know back spasms like get really bad if you like sit for some reason.
Yes. Oh my god,
That's why I
yes.
was
Holy shit.
that's why I was mostly concerned because you're about to sit for 8 hours almost, depending on extra
Yeah.
time.
Like, I got a bunch of the drugs and such.
Mhm.
And Friday I was like having to stand up every like 15 minutes basically from my chair and stretch and whatever. But no, it was fine. But
Yeah.
in terms of the
Herman
future,
Millers are not all they're cracked up to be. Just gonna, you know.
oh yeah, I have an okay chair. It's fine.
I
In
just
terms
said
of
that
the
because
future,
somebody said crowdfund cutie a Herman Miller.
oh no, I think you should crowdfund me a better headset actually.
We're gonna
But it still needs
crowdfund.
to be wireless
we're gonna
because I can't give this up now.
we're gonna crowdfund QD a fucking studio audio room to fucking stream from there.
Yeah. But in terms of the future, I mean, I've been doing this for a really long time.
I think the only time I
I
considered it was back when you only started doing it for like a few times, but now you've done it so long, I
yeah,
don't feel like changing it.
yeah, like I'm kind of getting to that point where it's like, I mean, there's a big pool of people now that people are used to. It is like kind of a tradition, I guess, at this point for me to do final weekend. But like, I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah, maybe we can let
Someday,
Beebs or Rezo do the Nissin Cup Noodle sponsored survival round at some point. Like that's at
yeah,
most
yeah,
I think, but like I don't know, I can't imagine a round of 16 and final day without QD at this point.
oh,
Not gay, by
yeah.
the way.
No homo.
No homo. Yeah, no homo. Don't bring up the
Yeah,
Cambodians again, Beebs.
yeah. I think you
Mhm.
came as close as you.
No, just keep going, keep going.
Okay. Yeah, you came as close as you probably gonna get for a little bit at least. This weekend, but I managed to stick it out and be all right enough.
Yeah. And I'm glad. Like I was actually concerned because like holy shit, the first day back from I
Yeah,
guess
it
the
was.
doctors, you were like, guys, I'm gonna be honest, have a backup
Yeah,
ready.
I was so pissed off too because it was like, why this weekend? Why not last weekend when I only had one day to stream? And I could have just been like, oh, we'll let Crimson do it. And why not next weekend when I didn't have any streaming to do? It had to be the weekend where I had to stream 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
It was real shitty, but yeah, it's fine. We got through it.
We worked out. We did it. We got a couple really fun matches out of it. Good old QD Pest having its fucking random ass moments in the
Yeah.
final weekend.
But to answer the question, no, I don't think it was discussed until it was looking like Cutie might have had a medical issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to make anyone feel like, oh, I have to do the fucking knockouts, like, to demean or devalue other streamers at this point, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be
Mhm.
like, oh, I'm
Demean me,
senior here,
Cutie.
so.
Cutie, please demean me.
Beeves, what's 2 plus
Please,
2?
please devalue me.
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
a
that's. I don't think.
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
No! God damn it, Cutie. You always know how to cut me right to the core.
Don't bully me. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish reading that. Speaking
Don't
of not
bully me,
finishing,
I'll come.
speaking
Right.
speaking of not finishing reading,
Right. Two. Assuming the topic doesn't come up during the show, are we getting friendlies on the off season or more invitationals?
yeah, it
Which
did.
Came up a few times.
And then 3, crying Ronaldo goes here.
My favorite sticker. I'm gonna post it now.
Me too.
Yeah, can we get another fucking crying Renata? Can we have a? Can you just put it like? God damn it!
What are you trying to say?
Put it like beside the shit post box, like in that blank space right
In
there.
that blank space? I would, but Ramen's the one who had it saved as an image, and I can't fucking grab stickers on this. I had to log into my desktop.
Oh yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
In the...
Can we get as an emote? When Ramen wakes up, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Cause like I said, he has the source, and if he just hands it to me, I'll throw it into the side tube. It is a good sticker. Fuck, it's so funny. I posted it because I had it, and then Ramen successfully stole it and added it here. And I think the only thing that has more use than this is the fucking frog.
Yeah.
You know, really, this sticker being spammed all the time was kind of just leading up to Doctor's Ronaldo-esque performance.
Yeah, fucking free kick merchant, dude. When I said, "Oh, by the way, the sticker is prophetic because it's going to end 1-0." By the way, it was 1-0 for almost basically the full half, and I was shitting myself.
Oh, what have I done?
Yeah.
Uh,
God damn it, dude. Yeah, crying Ronaldo, good. It will be an emote. I just need I just need Toki to wake up. 25. HGG2D will be back for a deep run. Mark my words. Keep seething, VGL Co.
Seething
Yeah,
horribly.
There's
probably.
no reason to seethe right now,
I
motherfucker.
I will see it as soon as you copen. I've said this
And
one.
he's that good.
Yeah, I was about to say I said this one like a million times.
Yeah, and his decade.
Do I want a tangent chat again? Hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. So one of the things I realized I accidentally started doing a lot was fucking when Hanny played for like their last 6 or 7 matches. Someone from Hanny in the chat said, why do they keep giving us halftime polls on saying we'll win?" And then I laughed, and then I kept doing them because cause I did it once when Hanny had like a lead in VG League 17, and I was like, let's face it, it's Hanny's year or decade. And then they said like why do they keep doing this to us? And I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing it now. So every time I try to find a way to sneak in a halftime or a 50-minute or a 55-minute um fucking poll on the side tube saying, so we can all admit it's Hanny's decade, right? Yes or yes. And then like I see the guy in the chat still, the guy who originally said it, and it makes me funny. Who's like, because like sometimes he says, "Oh no," so I think he knows. He's aware of it. It's just so funny to me how Hanny gets like these halftime polls, and they sometimes backfire horrendously, or sometimes they work out. And I'm gonna keep doing them, Hanny fans who may or may not know it.
It's a pretty funny joke. I mean, well, it's not a joke. It is Hanny's decade, of course.
Yeah, we're literally in it. It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah. Believing worked for visual novels, who crawled out of the qualifiers eventually. So hey,
8
Hanny
more
just crawled
years.
to a final day to the top 4. Fuck yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh man, that was so exciting.
Yeah.
Where did my tab go? Oh, this one's empty. Another serious one. Did me putting in the description other and or funny shit posts confuse a lot of people?
Maybe.
I guess.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you did say use it as a comment section or a shit post or whatever. Like, I don't think people were confused. I think they were saying, this is additional space for me to leave additional comments.
Yeah, it's my fault. Hope for more
Yeah.
VGL like and friendlies or invitational. So VGL have their event calendar like Force has in the Rig Wiki. It does, but I haven't maintained it in a year because I don't believe anyone looked at the calendar tab on the site too. So I guess I'll start maintaining it. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess it's
I
not.
don't.
It's not a lot of effort.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really use the 4CC calendar at all, but like people use it, I guess.
Yeah. The
Like it's
4CC
maintained by
calendar
somebody.
is synced up with my phone's calendar app for some reason. So I like see important dates I wrote down for like work or like things I promised to do for some other people or like birthdays. And then I see fucking VR League for day 3 and I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is this doing here? I don't know
Yeah.
how that happened.
Oh, they maintain. They actually do maintain the calendar, like Boris and everybody. Anybody who asks, basically.
Mhm.
And so, like invitation, like board leagues, like that, like VR and VT and all that. Things that go on the side tube for 4CC, basically. I'll get on the calendar. Scheduling very important, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try to do it. But
Yeah.
we already touched about
Yeah.
friendlies and invitationals. But yeah. Someone brought up
Oh
this one
yeah.
earlier, and I thought Beebs or Zill should read it.
Yeah, I could feel this guy. Oh wait, did Zill come back?
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's back.
Zill did come back. Okay, I was gonna say I know why he left earlier. He saw this one coming.
Is he?
I'm not gonna subject Zill to this unless he really wants to.
What is this? Sorry, I was kind of like half
29.
paying attention.
The 29 shitpost box
Yeah.
post.
Oh God.
Beebs offered. Beebs offered.
If he
I can
wants
save
to,
you
sure,
if you
because
want.
he's technically an ex-manager, so this would be funny for him.
Yeah, sure. Good lord, yeah, I am an ex GFG manager. Can you believe that?
Can you believe this?
I'm gonna go into bag and try to take over. I am a former successful manager.
I believe it. Beebs, who managed one GFG game.
Oh, what a game it was, though.
I changed
all you
30
needed.
presets in one game.
Beebs holds the record for
Yep.
most preset changes in a match. No one will touch
Yep.
your record, Beebs.
Nope. Not unless you have a script running.
I like this person's reasoning in chat. It mentions feet, so it has to be Beebs.
Fair. It's all for you, Beebs.
Yeah, all right. Oh, woe's me. I'm such a shitty bitty manager. Ooh, woo. It's already over for me at GFG. I'm such a witty and shitty manager. Oh, noes. GFG is dead on groups, and it's all thanks to me. Look out, wooden spoon, here we come. I'm going to be a cum dumpster for elite teams, including Feg the team. I'll forever be made fun of by the Feg and HGG 2D managers in a Discord chat and will never come out of retirement. Please give me a break. I was watching my Stir and Sop streams. I need GFG feet opium gas. Give me something. Breathe in their sense. I'll forever be known as a GFG feet nigger merc. We will never win a match again. DDDX.
Why feet? Huh? What? Why is there so much feet in here?
It knew
Yeah,
Beebs
Need
would back.
GFG feet copium gas.
Give me something to
It couldn't
breathe in
be
their
there.
sense.
It's a fitting one for Beebs since he is a footbag.
I don't understand. Where did it come from, though?
It's a recent it's a take on a recent copy pasta that's been making the rounds of just do shitty manager, etc. And I guess
But does
really
Why the
wanted
feet
to
part?
no?
someone
you
really
don't
had a
answer my
fascination with
question.
GFG feet, I guess.
Okay, I was gonna say unless the certain shape man
All
who is an
feet.
ooh shitty bitty manager is a feet fag. I didn't know.
I mean, it wouldn't fucking surprise me, frankly.
I'm so witty
I think
and
I-
shitty.
I think I may. I'm seeing a cheeky smiley. I think I know who might have been responsible for
Oh,
this.
Oh! I don't get it.
Causes
No.
one to ponder.
God.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that.
I do the last serious one next.
I think he was more hoping I would do it.
Oh,
Sorry,
well, yeah, sorry for that.
Well, okay.
Submit this next time. Submit it in 6 months, and I'll
Actually,
remember to make
I'll do
Zilly
you
do
one
it.
better. Submit it next time, but you have to make a specific correction. It has to mention "wa," not "stir" or "saw." That's the only way you will get me to do it if it's "wa" related.
And then
You
put
fool.
put MGJ made in
MGJ.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. God. Okay, 30 is another.
MGJ mated
I can do
Niagara.
Yeah, go ahead. I did the last serious one.
Okay, firstly, nigger law. Secondly, what are the minimums expected of commentator? Is there any kind of filtering in case of someone being completely shit at it, or can anyone give it a shot?
I
Oh
mean,
boy, tangent chads, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
Um,
go. Let's go.
I mean, we've had shitty commentators before, like real shitty commentators before in VGL.
Whew. Yeah.
Some can argue that we have ones now, currently. But I feel you don't know until you try. And I think the most important thing is if you feel like you're bad, or if you feel like people think you're bad, and not in like just a shit posty way. And people haven't really done that lately, except for very specific people. But if you feel like you're bad, you're probably gonna get better if you try.
The
Or if you
best
don't feel like
thing. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Go.
if you don't feel like you're gonna get better at all, just don't do it anymore. Like it's not a big deal. You can still watch the cup and stuff.
The
Some people
Yeah,
best
go ahead.
don't know how
thing.
to
The best
commentate.
thing to do. The best thing to do. Try out. Try out commentary, and I don't think we've said this, but basically at this level, I would take pretty well anyone that shows up in the booth. Like, I don't know if you agree with that, Cutie, but
I've basically taken anybody, yeah, that's kind of come into the booth and like, hey, give you a shot. Like if you're new, I'll like try to nudge you and stuff, like to try to get you to open up because it is tough when you start
I will say
to
this
just
as
open
well.
up.
it's real tough, and it's different for every streamer. Like
Yeah.
there's different places where you need to learn how to kind of pick your spots to try and get something that you need to say in, that kind of thing, and it's all a little bit different. But the best thing to do in terms of improving or figuring out where you need to improve is to go back and and listen to yourself when the match day gets posted. Go back and listen to yourself. A lot of people find that hard, but you gotta kind
I find
of
that
get
hard.
over that because that's
Yeah.
oh
I hate listening
yeah,
to
I mean,
myself.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah.
huh.
But
I don't have that problem, but I
well, look at the city
Oh.
slicker with his
Just-
fucking city slicker spine.
I'll also say
Spine?
try friendlies first to see if you enjoy it, because friendlies
with
tends to
this
be
fancy working spine.
Wow, look at this
With
guy.
his fucking Gucci spine.
I'll also say do friendlies first. If
Well,
you
well,
try
well,
them
Mr.
first.
Park Avenue spine.
God.
You're right, Zil. Lower competition levels, like friendlies or invitationals, like things where you can just kind of shoot the shit and it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter.
Yeah,
Do the new
my
fag cup.
first was the
Fuck, we're gonna have a whole cup for new fags. They're literally gonna be
true.
giving advice to the managers for commentary. You could go in there and talk about the match while the play-by-play holds hands during menus. Like, come in and commentate. I'm begging you. This is an order. Come commentate.
But what I was going to say is go back and really listen to yourself with sort of a a critical ear. I really do think that it's the best way to get better. You find out, okay, well, there were silences in there that I maybe could have filled, or it also helps you kind of figure out the flow a little bit of, here's areas where I talked over him, or we were talking at the same time, stuff like that. Or here's words and phrases and things that I lean too heavily on, and it'll help you correct those things and maybe make you maybe help you improve a bit. But if you can't stand listening to yourself, I really do think that it's going to be hard for you to improve as a commentator. You're pretty much just going to be at whatever level you're at.
Cunny Soup says, I don't even know divegrass terms, LMAO. One mobile match I commentated with Love Live School Idol Festival against some other team. I think it was, I don't even remember. It wasn't the last mobile or the one before that. It was the one before that. I used all football American terms when commentating with Rezo, and he didn't know what I was talking about. So, but he had fun, and he was like popping off in the game. So I assume it didn't bother him. So just have fun with it, and then gel with the. The hardest part is gelling with the the play-by-play.
Yeah.
Mm.
I will say
can be tough.
Before watching,
I don't know what divegrass is either. Sorry.
Yeah, me neither. Before 4 seasons, I mean, I've watched maybe like 3 real life divegrass games ever in my life. I didn't know shit about divegrass before watching this stuff. You just absorb it. If you just like watch matches and you just absorb the lingo, you just absorb the terms. Like you get like, well, what's offsides? It's like, well, at some point it's probably just going to explain it, or it's going to become self-evident. Like, oh, it hit the flag, or like offside, or not offsides, touch line, like all that kind of terminology that's weird. If you've never if you're not familiar with football, like, you just kind of absorb it just listening to the play-by-play.
I just throw buzzwords out and hope that they're the right ones. Like
that's what I
minute
said.
now.
That's what QD said, but summed into like 6 words.
Yeah.
Right. Any minute now, you guys are going to catch on to the fact that I don't actually know what I'm doing.
And then everybody who commentates has their phrase where it's like, I don't know if Boris is still. Here's the thing. Well, here's the thing.
Well,
I haven't heard Boris commentate in forever, but he said like 2 times a game, and I would laugh, and then I would like post it a lot in fucking other chats, and it made me laugh. And then you're gonna develop like phrases you're gonna go to a lot because it's easy to say or easy to describe a match thing, because once you've seen so many PES matches, you kind of have an idea for things, so you can like make up silly things to say, like not always get overly analytical, because I'm gonna be honest, the overly analytical stuff is for nerds, and narrative chads always win. That's just how it is.
Yeah, that is
yeah.
Analytics is a great way to a thing to fall back on if you don't know anything about the teams.
Yes.
Which ideally you should know something about at least one team, by the way, when you commentate. If you don't know anything about either team, you either like fake it and are able to talk about either team, like bring up stats or storylines or whatever the fuck, or don't commentate. Don't just be there to be there. Some people do that.
Look at the ALG manager. Oh yeah, after my last VGL, I asked Beebs on things I could improve my team /formation, since he sounded like he knew what he was talking about, and his response was, "I don't know what I'm talking about." Lol.
The only thing QD, the only thing Beebs can give you advice on is how to change a preset.
Yeah, I'm no
change
like
a mean preset.
Yeah, I'm no great manager either.
Going to 1, I'm going to 3. If you're going to 2, I'm also going to 2.
Apparently that was great advice because AOG improved a ton.
It worked.
yeah, and I take full credit for that. But yeah, like I don't know this shit, and it was completely exposed when TWG asked me to do a flat 4-3-3.
Yeah. Yeah, like most of this you just absorb from exposure, basically. The longer you're here, the longer you actually listen to people talk, you just absorb the lingo, and you just start talking about fucking, oh, it's off the post, kapow, like off the top of the bar, it's wide, across the mouth of the net, it's hugging the touchline. It's like, what the fuck am I talking about?
Well, and if you've never been
Like-
exposed to that before, like I'd never heard anyone use that kind of terminology to describe that, so I
Yeah,
didn't
me
know what they
too.
were asking for. Like,
Yeah.
God,
you just
it
kind of
was
pick
pointed
it up.
out. It was pointed out in VGL Co when TWG won their last match after switching to a flat 4-3-3. But the TWG manager who left the pace bin was it a pace bin or was he live managing?
It was a
It was
Hey-
both.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, were you talking about QD or me?
You for the flat
Oh.
4-3-3 match.
It was both.
Okay, yeah. When the manager who was dealing with Beebs then came in to the side tube chat, posted "fuck you, Beebs" and left.
I know, because I was
Yeah.
I was watching and I suddenly got highlighted. I'm like, what did I do?
My man has
To
held a
be-
grudge for 6 months.
To be fair, you gave me. I know. Firstly, I knew what a flat 4-3-3 was, and secondly, you gave me a picture. You didn't give Beebs a picture.
Right.
Yeah.
I was at a disadvantage.
Beebs was set up to fail, not like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I only know what a flat
no,
4-3-3
everybody's
is
gonna
because I
think
know what a
I'm
flat
dumb now.
4-4-2 is, which is a fucking briefcase. That's the only reason I know what it is. It looks like a briefcase, kind of.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the only
box.
reason I really know it. I've never used it.
My mic peaked, so I'm not doing 31.
I don't know. I scream a lot. I already screamed all day today.
True. You can have
Yeah.
I'll go with you very lightly.
Oh no, wait. We should combine and that'll make one loud
I'm gonna shit myself. All right,
Oh,
yeah,
like
go
a
ahead.
symphony.
All right, ready?
oh.
Oh, are we all coming in at different times?
You want to
Sure.
harmonize?
Let's do a barbershop quartet style
All
thing.
right, all right. Go
All right,
ahead.
I'll come in first.
There you go.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Okay. I'm cracking my knuckles
Yeah.
right now.
Oh, you want to take this
I
one?
want to
Okay.
do this one. I want to do this one. Me and this one go way back. Okay. Let me do something real quick.
Try not to peek your mic and drop out. I want to actually hear it.
Oh shit! Actually, that's a good point. Actually, no. I'll let you do it, Beebs. I'll let you do it, Beebs, because I don't trust my mic.
No.
Okay.
No. You do it. You do it.
Okay. Murasaki Shion! Her legal lolly chest and her silver hair. I must sniff. Good sniff. Murasaki Shion. I must rub my face all over her chest and sniff them. Sniff. Sniff, Murasaki Shion. I wish I can buy you all the iTunes gift cards to help fund your gacha addiction. And when you throw the gift cards away, I will dig into the trash and sniff them as well. Sniff. I want to take her out to Disney Sea and see her sweating in exhaustion after walking around for 10 minutes. I would rub my face all over her glands and lick all that precious nutrient like an anteater. Slurp. Pero. I would even breathe in her Nintendo TM. Switch TM. Ring after her Ring Fit adventure TM. Session Sufa Shion. Oh my god, Shion. I want to buy you iTunes cards. Shion, take my white fluids, you delicious flat chest lolly sorceress. I slipped up. I can't read Japanese.
I can't reach. What does that say? Sube.
It's
Subecha. Na. Yeah, Subechi. Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
read
sucky at
Japanese.
this. I can read it. I just can't say it. I don't know what it means either.
Deep L
Sube-
tells me it means I must have slipped.
Yeah,
Oh.
Subechatana.
Yeah,
Hmm.
A 5-year-old
Reading.
can read hiragana. I will never learn Japanese.
Yeah, and why do you think they hand out kindergartner textbooks to high school students in Japanese class?
All right, next
Yeah.
post box. I'm posting the finest of VT pastas. All right, I'll read every single Alu Peep one. Uh, let's move on before this gets into VT circle jerk. 33.
Only users who have never installed Genshin Impact can see this.
I don't have that on speed dial, but I would.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it too.
I can see it as well.
Huh.
Huh. That's supposed to be why I never saw it. I installed Genshin
Yeah.
Impact once. Now I'm a loser.
What a shame. What a rotten way to die.
Okay, 34.
All the black people are.
Go. You were ready.
All the black people, or niggers as I like to call them, get off this community because it's for white people only. Understand? Because if you don't, I'll make black people slaves again.
A classic.
I could
Shout
I could
out to
totally-
you, Tom.
Little Tom.
I could totally see Alex from Yeek saying that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All the black people, or niggers, as I like to call them.
The fucking
Get off this community.
based Alex Yeek. I read the
last-
next one like 4 times already. So.
I think this is another one where we need to. Oh,
Did you want to harmonize?
We can all do it.
yeah, we need to harmonize on the boy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Count us in, someone.
1,
Uh,
2, 3. I love this post. I love this bun.
I hate this post.
Can't
I hate
believe
this
Gig
donkey.
stole that. Gig stole that meme.
Our
from us.
player.
Yeah, Gig fucking stole that from you.
Bastard.
That's why I put the
Bag
emote
stole
in there.
our
So
likes.
that's why I have the emote in there. So no matter how much they keep that player, eventually they won't have that player, but we'll always have the emote.
Base pettiness. Let's go. Next up.
Post
Post something that makes AKG. Oh.
Loaded in the finals again. Nope.
Let 3, 6, and 1.
Didn't happen.
I-
Your magic didn't work.
I fucking hate the semen slurping sport, but I love me some stupid models and stadiums.
Man, when was the last time we really called this a semen? Like, when was the last time you heard someone say, "Man, I don't think the semen slurping sport is for me"?
Yesterday.
Like every
Well, I mean-
national
Actually,
half
maybe-
ever.
Well, okay, I
It may
mean in
have
like
been
commentary
mere
or
hours ago.
play-by-play or
The
something.
last time I
like, on
remember it
stream.
is because FGOG AKG, but that match is like burned into my brain. So.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That is one of the greatest VGL games
It
of
is
all time.
one of the VGL matches of all time. Definitely.
It is definitely a match where I wanted to die.
I think
I
everyone
was like,
Wait,
man,
which one?
FGOG,
Uh,
AKG, I love both these teams. This
the
will be a
0-0.
great match.
0-0-0 shots on target.
I remember
both,
that
yeah.
match.
Yeah.
The Beebs classic.
Yep. Certified Beebs Classic.
Certified
0
Beebs
shots on
Classic.
target.
I love these teams. This is gonna be a great match, and it just fucking soul left my body.
We had the good match in the next VGO. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was good until the 90th minute.
Hmm.
Our time's coming, bros. 6 years strong.
Oh yeah.
40, I think we're on.
I don't know.
I tabbed out.
Yeah, 140.
Oh yeah, we're on
Oh, yeah,
40.
we're on 40.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, Beebs.
Reading Lil Sif G manager.
In 3.
In 3, 2,
Oh, yeah, go.
1. Let's. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, this one's good. I'll let someone else do it though.
Is this I actually don't know if this is like a song or is it just a chant?
It's just a chant.
The prayer.
A prayer. Yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
the Our
It's just the
Father
prayer.
yeah.
Okay. Our Father in Japan, hallowed be your music, your anime come, create your manga in the world as in Asia. Give us today our nation's Baki. Forgive us our otaku sins, as we also have forgiven our families. And lead us not into sushi, but deliver us from normal people. Arigato.
I
Well, I
like
guess
it more.
QD has to read the next one.
I was
Oh.
gonna say
Yeah, sure. It just says nigga.
that.
Niga.
Nigga.
Niga. Niggers.
What?
Nick.
God, who had that
Nick.
chant? Was it at?
That was ad.
Yeah, that was a good chant. I don't have the
was-
best chant poll option in the audience because I always forget them.
All right.
But that's a good one.
Chant game has been on point for a couple VGLs now.
Yeah.
Like they got some really, really top tier chants in there.
Yeah, at's got really good chants. Serious one. This is.
We're almost done.
I
you
think
know?
this patch was shit, but I don't have a solution to the problem. Maybe patch got some more time developing and testing when we can just get it out of it. If not, fucking just stay on vanilla. There, I read it.
I'm actually gonna disprove that. Given enough time, it apparently Patchco are gonna actually do something that I didn't ask for. So I have to come in and be like, "Hey, do something I asked for." And Marcos will just come in and be like, "Okay, I'll do what you asked for," and he did it.
I hate to post something on a different
So-
topic, but this needs to go in the chat for everyone to see.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh. Oh, did
Oh,
you just see
yeah.
this?
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is good.
I don't think it was that bad because I suffered through an explanation of werewolf for a half hour. That was much worse.
I'm gonna
than
go
5
grab. I'm gonna
scenes
go grab
clipped
the. I'm gonna go
together.
grab the entire script of chapter 9 and post it in the suggestion box.
Based. I'd read that.
Chapter
I
9 is
already
the one
read
where
it.
it's like 2 times everything else, right? Or was it 7?
No, that's chapter 8.
Oh, it was
Chapter 8
8.
is the one where chapter 8's the one where it's like the really long cutscene of Kelsey talking because it's like 5 cutscenes stitched together.
Yeah,
Okay.
chapter eight's the one where you see screenshots and the entire screen is just Kelsit.
Yeah. 9
Yeah.
was war crimes.
My favorite. My
written and
favorite.
Wow,
guy,
the
my favorite
fucking
post.
the fucking girl's frontline apple doesn't fall far from the tree, eh?
stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Based low.
Like how many fucking
Wipe the
words are
word.
in the Valhalla collab?
No.
There is words.
I was gonna say the more recent events.
I was
got,
gonna
like,
say my favorite
stupid high.
favorite poster in AKG is the guy who posted the graph updating it, and then chapter 8 still destroys everything. in
Yeah,
terms of
I've
word
got
count.
if I could find it, I actually do have the word count. Chapter 8
Someone
beats
did one for
everything still.
GFG
Oh
too,
wait,
and I
actually,
can't find
doesn't
it.
No way anything beats chapter 8.
I think Nearlight does actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nearlight
the-
beats it because a lot of it's in like newspapers or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Nero-
doesn't
'cause-
count.
Because Nearlight, they had all the supplementary material, and also it was like 3 or 4 separate storylines coming together.
Yeah.
So
I
to
did like
even match just Cal, you need a bunch of extra stuff and multiple storylines.
all right, word count in Chinese. Nearlight is 230,570, and Roaring Chapter 8 was 202,121.
so the only way to beat Cal was to fucking stuff newspapers and other supplemental
literally-
material.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking like extra things written down, like not even in cutscenes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say what you were thinking, Mario, was mirror stage is apparently a stupid amount for GF. There was a similar word graph for the GF events, and you could just see the slow and steady rise through all the events to where it gets stupid high. And like I think mirror stage is actually like over 200,000 or something like that.
Oh god
Maybe
damn it, we
more.
tangented. Fuck.
Did.
That's what you
God
get for
damn
posting
it.
serious things in the shitpost box.
Yeah, that's what you get. You get what you fucking deserve. 45 is just poop.
45
Yeah, it
is
is just poop.
poop.
It is just poop. Yeah. Oh, 46 is kind of funny.
If Feg
Feg-
wins the cup, they'll tie for the longest winning streak in the VGL with 8 matches. So that's cool.
Oops.
We'll.
Well,
Will.
If
That's a big
AKG
will.
wins our next game, then we'll tie it for the longest win streak in the VGL with 8 matches. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's pretty
That's
cool.
pretty
That's
cool.
pretty shitty.
Cursing yourself for VGL 19. Got it. I can't wait
Yeah.
for
That's
them
pretty
to lose.
bad. I would hate that.
47 says the more games I watch, the less fun it becomes, and then 48 just says play
Wow.
Majikami DX. I don't know what that is, but we should play it.
I disagree with that second to last one. I
If
thought the game. I thought it got better as the day went on.
I
Like,
think if you
this-
didn't find the final objectively hilarious, then you have bad opinion.
The
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, not even hilarious. If you didn't find it to at least be a close and interesting match,
Yeah.
what are you?
Yeah.
What are you
Like,
doing here? What are you
The
watching this
semis
for?
were kind of boring because they were just blowouts.
Oh yeah,
But
I was like fading in and out during the semis.
yeah, the quarters were
Oh,
interesting,
you know what?
and the last two matches were
Yeah.
interesting.
This closed before the final started, so
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. Also there is just like a general like burnout is real, like don't
it is
overexpose
it is
yourself,
real.
dive grass too much. Don't let yourself become miserable just because you're like overexposed.
Just go play a
things too
game where you can
much.
call someone a nigger repeatedly. You'll feel better.
Oh, speaking of meta
Yeah.
video games, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, is the maintenance finally done there?
I don't know. I see people logging in on my Steam, so
Shit.
What is this? What is this game that you all play?
shitty card game.
Yeah.
Uh,
I only started playing it again.
I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since the fucking GOAT format, on and off, and I hate it. So I'm gonna go play some
play it
more
on-
later.
Yo, same. And I'll go suffer with the deck that I used back in well, okay, half of it I didn't use till recently, but the other half
So
of
if
it I
you,
was
so
using
if you
since,
don't
high school.
if you don't get why I was so happy to ban Blinky, check my Master Duel hours.
Yes. Different game, but yes.
Same game, different format. It's a clown format, but yeah. Yeah. Basically, new packs came out. I'm not gonna waste time explaining it, but yeah, it's just it's very interesting cards coming out.
I like the
stream
indie post.
uptime 5 hours and 40 minutes. I got news for you, bub. This is now the eternal ass. This is the 24/7
Oh yeah,
ass.
you guys thought I was about to
Yeah.
end it right now? I was about to go on another tangent.
I was just gonna say the
Now
indie
let me
manager,
explain to you
mean-
about dual networks.
But
I
first,
just wanted to put the indie manager's post. Me trying to get in plat with Shinobird. You are a braver individual than I.
I got into Diamond with Witchcrafters, so anyone can do it. Just get better at your drawing.
Surely I can get up there with Danger
Just
Guard.
believe in the heart
right,
of the
bros?
cards.
Yeah, Witchcrafter
Right.
sucks, bro. I may stun an entire set of cards with Secret Village, but nah, it's a bad deck. And I got to Diamond with it. Fuck, no, I'm not tangenting. All right, to end ass, it was overall it was a really fun VGL. Probably one of my most fun match days in a while. And then no, it's not because of AKG won. It was a lot outside of the semis. It was really really good. I'm glad you all came and enjoyed it. I'm getting really nervous and excited for the 10-year anniversary, but I'm trying not to overlook 19. I really want to give you guys fun 19. I want VG League XX or 20 or Super VG League or whatever the fuck we call it to be really good. So I'm hoping we can deliver with that too. Look forward to announcements in the announcements channel and look forward to anything in the thread. Well, I guess VGLG is gonna die, but yeah, just announcement channel will be more up to date than anything else.
And 4CCG died, so both threats are dead.
Oh
Crap,
yeah,
right?
4CCG died and VGLG outlived it. We won.
Yay!
Bros,
We
we
did
won.
it.
Bros. I have
Audience,
to actually
In
pay
the
attention to
end, we won.
4CCG again. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
Rezo's
yeah.
not here. Wait,
no.
Rezo's not here. Play the yippee to celebrate.
I don't have it on speed dial right here.
Yippee!
God damn it.
I can look it up and get it real quick. Yippee German.
And you got the sticker.
Hey, you have the sticker. Oh, that does not pull it up on YouTube. Fucking useless YouTube. Hold on, Streak has it on speed dial.
Good.
Of course he does.
Yeah, someone take it from play it from the announcements channel. If I tab out of here, you're not gonna see the schizo box.
That's Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee.
Wait, no, I think I have it saved on my
Oh,
phone.
to be a German child playing Fortnite and drinking cola.
God, literally the happiest man in the world. Is this it? I have like 4 different versions of it. Is autisticvideo.mp for it? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
I
Not
got
pictured Rezo screaming in the distance as he's not on the street.
I got so many of
You
these.
just
I
hear-
like this one too.
I think Rezo's just kind of accepted Yippee, though. He's been bullied into compliance.
What was the other one? I can't find my Fallout one, but that one was really good. Yeah, make sure to peek Rezo. Where is that?
Rezo jump scare.
Rezo jump scare. God. Oh, here it is. Let me upload it. This one's like another top one. Why wouldn't it upload? Fuck Discord. Yeah, here you go. And it stopped again. This is like taking so long. Oh, there it is.
It's a big yippee.
Oh, yeah.
So good. But yeah, like I said, I really like this. I really like all y'all. No homo. I'm glad you all had fun. I'm glad fucking 61 people stuck around for this. And
What is wrong with you?
Listen, this amount of people sticks around until like 6 a.m. when 4CC reads shitposting
yeah.
box. So
Oh, I will say
imagine
though,
if
Yeah, go
imagine
ahead.
if your poll had like the same amount of fucking responses that the 4CC polls, because you'd have 10 times the amount of
24-hour
tangents.
stream.
With
The tangent.
tangents. Oh man.
Holy shit.
I'm just go as
It'd be
someone
a
who
week
always
long ass.
as someone who's still a
Yeah.
guest host in First Bait, that comes in to peep at the shitpost box. I'm just glad we don't have the guy who goes in and posts Arthur fap porn.
Yeah,
Every
I think
time.
we
Are
I
you
think we just
sure?
skipped.
That sounds kind of entertaining to read.
We kind of got to a point where we skipped that. Yeah, I think if I recall.
Yeah, because it was the same. It was the
the
literal
same
exact
thing.
same one every single
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. It's like
yeah.
literally 500 things every time, so it's like fucking. We gotta get through it.
I'll just read it very quietly, and you guys can just read other stuff over top of it.
Actually, the shitpost boxes have been getting bigger and bigger every VGL, so by 20 we'll hit 3-digit, I believe.
Let's go.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, well, whatever. Like I was saying, thank you all for actually staying to listen to this. Oh, someone left. We're 60 chads now. Thank you all for staying to watch for this.
Yo.
But thank you
You
for
could
watching.
tell you were wrapping it up. It's time to go on a tangent.
59 now. Fuck.
Number
No. Not like this. Thank you.
Bro,
Oh, we're back
viewership
at 60.
fucking sky plummets.
Like I said,
Oh, no, it's
thank
back to
you all.
60, it's
Thank
fine.
you all. Thank you all for sitting through 5.5 hours of ass. Thank you all for coming to
Ratings.
watch. Thank you all for fucking doing all this. I'm not
59 viewers and right before sweeps.
I'm not joking when
61.
I'm saying,
We're back.
fuck. Let's go. I'm
Now
not
sells.
Yippee!
62. Whoa.
Yippee.
We're going big time.
Yippee! Yay! But I'm not joking when I'm saying, I'm not kidding when I say I probably will be brought to fucking tears.
Oh
for 10th
my god,
anniversary.
66.
What the fuck? What is going on?
Keep going. Keep going.
I'm trying to be gay and emotional here, and we're fucking.
We can't end the stream now. We're at 66. 68.
Come on,
68. Oh my god. Yeah!
69.
Woo! Fuck
Nice.
you.
Yippee.
69, nice.
Yeah, nice. Everyone post nice in the chat. 70. Holy shit. Where are you all? Are you guys like
What
opening
the
this on
fuck?
your phone?
It's me and my smart fridges.
My smart fridges.
Dude, we all love ass. Me and
We
the smart
fucking
fridge
love ass.
boys.
71. I've got to. Clearly, 71 people are here to watch The Simpsons, so I gotta wrap this up.
Fucking skate fast and watch ass.
Skate fast, watch ass. And now I'm bringing you twitch.tv/Willow Adventures. Thank you, everyone, again for coming in to watch. Is it Adventure or Adventures?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay,
Willow
Adventure. Okay. Thank you all for coming in to watch. I'm leaving you to the season whatever of The Simpsons. It'd be funny if it was on 1 again. We actually lasted that long for it to loop, but no way.
Yeah, last night it was like season 17. It was like
Yeah.
weird.
So I hope you all come back again. See you all for VGL 19. See you all for the new Fag Cup. See you all for everything, really. Because, like, I really like how there's, like, a great retention for this. It's really nice seeing everyone come in for the silliest fucking matches, and it's great. So,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna...
fun.
Yeah, it's fun a lot. It's a lot of fun. I had a special request for the ending song, so I'm gonna load that up right now. If you guys have any final words while I'm getting it ready.
I
Uh,
pretty much said what I
thanks.
said at the end of the cup. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming to have fun with us, hanging out for 7 hours or whatever it is for match days and for this stupid shit that we do. I have a lot of fun with it. I think people enjoy it sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, sometimes.
It's only sometimes.
I
Yeah.
only thought of this after
All right.
I was getting ready to leave.
I only stream so that I can get to ass on Sunday.
Base. For any AKG fags left, my favorite operator is Ock. I was gonna say that at the end, but I forgot.
Damn, we're ending
Gross.
this ass on a flat note because
Yep.
QD is mentioning his favorite operator.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, someone asked at some
That's true.
point. I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
oh, I
he had
can't.
one asked on.
oh no! Wait,
It was
wait.
during commentary, and he was too much of a coward to
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually
no.
do it,
Hey, wait.
and I wasn't.
I
Yeah, what's
didn't want to
yours?
give a.
Wait,
Hmm?
what is yours, Zild?
Oh,
Bill's
I'm.
is Hoshiguma.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's right.
mine's
I don't know why I
Hoshiguma.
didn't know that. And then Brainlets is I don't know because I've never been able to add him. It's over.
Rope.
Oh,
It's
Rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's rope.
I hate Arc Knights.
For me, it's Chen.
I love you, Dr. Zayas.
I love Chen. I love Chum. Let's go. You have no idea how happy I was to hear she became the most broken operator in the game finally. It was like the greatest day of my life. I was literally the Ronaldo sticker.
You're such a joke.
You get the
before, but now
variant
she's-
taste of me going from Girls Frontline, where was my favorite, to Hoshi and AK. I'm a very
Yeah.
strange individual. Don't worry about it.
Chen, and then I don't know. I'm gonna tangent. I'm signing off. Thank you,
Yeah.
Brainlater.
You went on a tangent in the
Brainlater.
sign off.
Brainlater, Zill, if you have anything to say, go ahead before I sign it out.
Yeah, just one more thing.
Mhm.
I was at Afghanistan and the Taliban here were administering death kicks to people. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a man came and stole all those free kicks. It was Zero Sanaldo. I'm proud of you, Zero Sanaldo, for saving the people of Afghanistan.
I
For
forgot
brand
about
new
that.
Hajideen fighters.
God, yeah. All right, well, we gotta end it on
DFG
that.
will rise again, but only if M4 ends up becoming a medal, because then
We
you
gotta-
can have then you can have SOP M4 and Star as medals. Then they'll work together. Surely it'll work this time, right, guys? Right?
All right.
All I want is doll feet copium gas.
Beebs is gonna get his doll
Same.
feet copium gas. I'm gonna queue up the Simpsons for people who actually stick around. Thank you all again. I really hope we can bring in another big turnout. I was so happy with the turnout for the final day, regardless of who was playing. It was really nice. So let's make it a good one again next time. And I'll see you all later. I am now deafening. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye.
season.
You're watching Disney Junior on YouTube.
Hot dog.
Buddy up! Up on your feet! Come on! Do what I do! Keep on dancing! It's fun!
What a hot dog day!
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? Get up, stretch out, stomp on the floor. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. We're splitting the scene. We're full of beats. So long for now from Mickey Mouse.
That's me!
And the Mickey Mouse